Test, test. Hello. What's up, chat? Give me 1 second. 1 second. I have a lot of tabs open. I have arrived. Ugh. What's up, chat? Let me move my monitor back. Yeah. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? It's Monday? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I'm right. Hey. What's good, chat? What's up, Sarah? Luna? Bengal Breezy? Tudarian? Echo Waves? Cat? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Tuxedo Fridays here. Sakagus here. Acid Polly. Hello, everybody. Megay. What's up, everybody? I didn't realize this was the first stream. I'll see myself out. Oh, wait, hold on. Go 1 second. I can fix that real quick. Oh, no, I deleted the white man. That's my bad. The white man's gone. He was here at some point. It's all good. I was just voting. Oh, yeah. Vote for me for Streamer Awards, chat. I will say, my thoughts have not changed since yesterday. I don't think I'm going to win. Especially, and let me just get this off my chest, right? Early before anybody's here, right? Especially if Hassan keeps lying and he's saying that he's going to do it on stream and he never does it on stream. Like, he's like, he wants me specifically to lose. Yes, to see the Friday. I saw your tweet. We'll talk about the tweet as well. It's despicable, if you ask me. He's like, oh no, we'll do it today. Doesn't do it. Instead watches like a 30-minute Jubilee video and a 45-minute Curtis Connor video. Like, as soon as he opened up that Curtis Connor videos, I was like, nah, he's not doing it. It's so Jover. And it also makes him a bad friend to Cutie, because Cutie asked him to do it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, also, chat, I have a question. All right, I need you guys to tell me if this is the case. Okay, wait. Is it auto tuned right now? Do you know, or is it like my normal voice? So I've been working on making the auto tune better. Yes. Okay. Dub. Easy. Easy. Sonic underwater. That's all I need to know. I had to turn up the width nozzle to make sure that it is sounding like it's auto tune. But I just want to make sure that the effect was playing. Um, because I wanted to move off of light host, which is what I was doing with the auto tune beforehand. I want to move off of light host onto a different VST, like real time VST player effect thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm not good with audio things. And now it should have less latency when I'm doing auto tune, right? So here I'll just show the. Good enough, right? So now I can easily like change the effects of what it is. I can make this nozzle up or down or up or down. Um, I put this to default value, and now it's a little bit more auto tuney. You know what I mean? Put the speed up a little bit. Um, I still haven't been able to effectively. Like, I don't know if I can hear. It's not great. But it's fine. It's chill right now. And then I can always switch back. But so now I'm back to my normal, regular voice. I fixed it. And what if you shined? Thank you, Todarian. You're switching between speakers for me? In what way? You sound like you were in my brain for a sec. Like this. Am I in your brain now? Or am I in your brain when I do this? Ooh, spooky. Vote for Sean the Black for Hidden Gem. 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 Vote for Sean the Black for Hidden. Okay, we're done. That's cool. I like doing that. I like to be able to do that stuff. You must vote, chat. This is an imperative. You must vote for me. Kendrick B go crazy. That is what Kendrick be doing. It's like, I remember this video. I remember I saw it a while ago. I think we looked at Crank Lucas before. Crank Lucas Kendrick. Also, let me fix this with the chat right now. Hello. Wait, can I set something up to do this perfectly? That's a bit too. Can I change these in a? Like, I want my chat rate on to snap a little bit. That'd be kind of sick, I will say. I'm not voting. It worked. Awesome. This was the Frank Lucas.
Okay, listen. When I come in, I want the pitch to be very low,
and then gradually get higher.
just like the way I'm talking right now.
Yes, I like that. Okay.
This is Conscious Kendrick. This is Conscious Kendrick, and I hope it's not condescending, but I wrote this, I'm condescending, a potent and constant ending the questions posed to the pros and the kinds of sinning. Let us pray. If God were from Compton just for a day, Would he come out and play? Would he stay in the house and clean his AK? Pull up on niggas beefing, close his eyes, let it spray.
Yeah, that's what I reminded myself of when I did that. It is what Kendrick be doing for sure. I guess yeah, I know you got the auto-tune fixed. The channel point reward isn't fixed. It's not set up yet. Because I need to set up a hotkey to switch from these different inputs, and I don't know how to do that right now, so I'll do it later. But yeah, what's up, chat? How you doing? Is Carla on? Carla's not on. Let me turn around real quick. Let me be entirely sure that my other computer is on. I was also clocking messages, but I wanted to do that. This is conscious Kendrick, and I hope I'm not condescending. Euphoric Acoustic, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we have some things to cover, some things to talk about. What, hello? Is this computer on? Should be on, but let me close this and then reopen it up. All right, Carla should be on. Yeah. How are you guys doing today, chat? Also, a couple of days ago, I remember when we hit 100, we hit 6,000 followers, which was kind of sick. And now we're at like over 6,100. So we're on our way to 7K, and we're almost on our way to 8K. Maybe we'll hit 8K by like my year anniversary, which would be kind of sick. I streamed on Sunday and lost my streak. It was almost 25. That's all right. You can get another 25 streak.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Latek. See? The test? Latek? Latek. Thank you for the follow. I can't read. I am illiterate. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. But here we can start with the fun, interesting news. Tuxedo Friday, do you have a link to your tweet? You can start with that. This is yeah, this is it. I wish I can pop it out, but Twitter kind of sucks. It won't let me pop out Twitter videos half the time. This is what Maya said about my is this the full clip?
No clue what he's talking about. No clue. And I'm not gonna vote for him. But I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait.
True. Here, I'll play the full clip.
Good clip. Glad that's the one representing you for you know, the biggest
Free clout, true.
award.
This is actually okay. This is a bit what I was talking about yesterday when I said that there's a lot of competition when it comes to the streamer award awards, or when it comes to hidden gem clips specifically. But like my goal isn't necessarily to win. My goal is to go there and make friends, and this makes me happy because I mean, y'all were here like not yesterday, but last stream on Sunday where I was talking about like I don't know how I'm gonna do it, make friends and stuff. Like I was a bit like, you know, my social anxiety was getting to me a bit, and so it's nice to see this. This is kind of cool. Here, I'll tell you.
Show of the year for us.
Flash is a bottom. No,
Sean.
Flash is a top. Reverse Flash is a bottom, but apparently they're both switches. I will say, you sound mad as SD low key. Okay. I'll take it. Because now, originally,
I love his voice.
This is the first time
I
being
go listen to
nominated
this
or
person
no?
talk all
Yes,
day.
this is my first time being
First Flash
nominated.
was the bottom, and the flash.
Hey, you're interrupting me, gosh darn it.
Now, originally,
I love his voice.
Probably the amount of the blacks in
I
the
can
chat.
listen to this person talk all day.
the first
Yes, Kalui's here.
Flash was the bottom, and the Flash was the bottom, and the Reverse Flash was the top, and the Godspeed is sandwiched in the middle of the two men.
Shouldn't
It
mean
was
just
a
asking for
three-man
Zesty.
sandwich. What
That wasn't a
sense does
question.
this make? Please, some
You said you sound mad zesty, low key. That's not I don't see a question mark here.
Somebody explain to me how this could even happen.
I love
and
his
why are they
voice.
even
I
fighting
have
with
no
swords
idea
in
what
the
he's talking
first
about,
place?
though.
You have
Hold on.
super
Sorry. I was focused on listening to him speak. Let me listen to what he's
They
saying.
bottom? No, Flash is a top. Reverse Flash is a bottom, but apparently they're both switches because now, originally, the Reverse Flash was the bottom.
My bad,
and
Gango.
the-
Gango,
I
that's
mean,
funny.
the Flash was the bottom, and the Reverse Flash was the top.
I
and the
know, I'm
Godspeed
not-
is
I'm straight.
sandwiched in the middle of the two men.
No,
was
I
a
still don't know what he's
three-man
saying.
Sandwich. What sense does this make? Please, somebody explain to me how this could even happen, and why are they even fighting with swords in the first place? You have super speed, and you have time travel. Why is any of this an issue? None of this makes any sense. Please, somebody explain this to me. How can this go on for 2 more seasons?
She doesn't know the gospel of Godspeed. She doesn't get it,
How
chat.
can this
It's okay.
go on for 2 more seasons?
Does Maya
Please,
hate you,
Okay.
Sean?
somebody
No, Maya does not hate me. Here, just listen. This is what Maya said about me. Here, I'll just play it.
explain. Flash is
No.
a bottom.
No clue what he's talking about. No clue. And I'm not going to vote for him. But
It's totally
But-
fair.
I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm going to make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. But I'm not voting for him because I'm voting for this because I thought it was so clever. So I'm voting for Everything Now show.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. The Everything Now show clip was kind of fire. We did it a couple of streams ago. It's fire. And so let's go to Alveus. I'll go to Alveus. I will meet the bugs. I'll do it. Even though I'm not a huge fan of you know, of bugs just generally, but I'll do it. How do you do with very large birds? I don't know. Bugs are cool. Bugs are scary. But I'll go. I'd be fun. Pat myself on the back for telling you you are charismatic. Who's good vibes. All seriousness is awesome. I hope you get a chance to meet Maya and all the bugs. I do also hope so as well. I do want to meet the emu. The emu looks like awesome. I want to meet the horse. Was the horse named Ace? I want to meet Ace. I want to meet Winnie. I'm honestly most scared of the emu. I mean, emus are pretty terrifying, but like, she seems kind of chill. So, Stompy. Is that the emu? I'll meet Stompy. I'll meet, I don't know. I don't remember all of them, all their names. I'll do it. I'll fly out to Texas to do it for sure. That seemed like a great time. Oh, the foxes? That'd be sick. Okay, one thing I'm terrified of is scorpions, though. Like, scorpions absolutely terrify me. Absolutely terrify me. Absolutely terrifying. But yeah, that would be sick. So I don't even really care if that the Maya didn't vote for me. I love to go make friends. Now he's not gonna collab. That's funny. No, I'll do it. I'll collab. But I will say that this is 100% the common sentiment from my clip, and that people are like, I have no idea what he's talking about. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll love to be the CW Flash lore guy. And that's just who I am. That's just what I do. I think Cyber also said the same thing earlier, where I never met a emu, but there's ostrich farm near my place. I don't know. We thought it was a good idea in a cold country. Who knows? Yes, he's dope. Oh, this was funny. It was like, why your voice change when you're gay? Why your voice change when you gay? Right? That's hilarious. Which is why when the person came in here and was like, you sound mad zesty or something. Like, I'm not gay. I'm very straight. You tapping on the Barbz enclosure. I mean, we did a lot of tapping yesterday. Quite a lot of tapping. And like I said last stream, but there's a few more things I wanted to talk about because they're still going crazy on the timeline. I get it. Women are cool. Women are great, bro. Like, if I had to choose between like dating women and like dating like icky, gross men, I'm choosing women every day. Maybe it's just the tone of your voice. The tone of your voice doesn't make you gay. I've met gay people who have like deeper voice than every other person I've met in my life. My mom's a woman and she's cool. Oh, don't worry, I know. But I will say, like, I mean, if you would have said, I know you sound like Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X also doesn't have like a high tone of voice. You know what I mean? Like, you can meet other straight black men who have the same tone of voice as Lil Nas X. Myself included. You feel me? Austin has the least gay voice ever. He sounds like a dude. He does just sound like a dude. But yeah. John, do you hate gay people? I plead the fifth. Let me stop. Oh, actually, chat. You know what? Maybe he's right, chat. Maybe he's right.
This is better? Huh? Alright, my voice is better now. We good. This is how I have to talk all the time now. So people don't get, I don't want to be confused as a gay person, chat. So now I only have to speak like this in perpetuity. I can't speak like anything else except for like this. So people don't get it twisted. So now I have to redo the entire Flash rant with this voice, bro. When I was the voice of only roster, with the poor basketball, right, lads? True, bro. This is the voice that exudes straightness. You know what I mean? This is the voice that extrudes heterosexuality, and that's me. I can say zesty if I want. Yeah, it makes you sound stupid. Like, not to be mean, right? But it is kind of zesty to say zesty, am I right, fellas? It is a bit zesty to say zesty, right? Why are you caring about another man's sexuality? You know what I mean? Why are you caring about his voice? Right? The voice sounds smooth to you? The voice sounds a little bit soft to you? Hmm? Hmm? Say you're attracted to it and move on. You know what I mean? I'm secure in myself. You know what I mean? I know I pull women. You feel me? I know I'm chilling. That's just me though. That's just me though. But I mean, he's right though. Sorry, they're correct, right? Just say gay instead of zesty or fruity, because you do sound like a homophobe. You sound like somebody who's like, you know, not secure in their sexuality. When you say zesty and fruity, like this is just true. Just say gay. What was that? Oh, sorry, that was Tekken 8. Tekken 8 just finished downloading the biggest gay game. Just use an F word outside. So this is true. I mean, you can just drop that slur. You in Tekken today? Maybe. All I know is I was scrolling on TikTok. I saw people making like Gojo and Tekken. And I was like, dog, I want to make Gojo and Tekken. And so that's what we're going to do today. A little bit. And anyway, how do we even get on this? We had a good conversation. Listen, bro. Sonic Fox would wash me, dog. I suck at fighting games. I suck. I'm terrible. I'm really bad at fighting games. Anyway, well, moral of the story.
Moral of the story is. Moral of the story is. I would 100% collab with Maya and go meet some bugs and giant birds and cows and horses and stuff in Real Voice Reveal. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the voice is a little bit too gay. I'm sorry. Apologies to all of the homophobes out there. My original voice is a little bit too gay according to the chat. I still gonna fight you and Dragon Ball Fighters. All right, Pano, we can run it today. We can run fighters today. I can't tell what normal voice is anymore. This is the normal voice. This is what it actually is. Or is it? Do 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 do. He's right. He should say it louder. True. Oh, Tosito Friday's here as well. I guess that makes sense. Is this your fake voice? Maybe. You don't know. Being of zesty, if you're making something with any citrus, make sure you add a little, at least a teaspoon of zest as well for a bright pop of flavor. True. Got on her in a second. She started talking about you. Also, I saw it in the Discord. Y'all were talking about it, and I missed it because I was asleep. I saw it like 30 minutes later. And then I went to Maya's stream, and she was talking about like other thing, like Rising Star, and I was like, gosh darn it. But yeah, in conclusion, not in conclusion really, but this makes me happy because I was just talking about how it's a bit iffy, or I felt a bit weird because I'm going to the Stream Awards. I'm not going to know anybody, and it's going to feel a bit strange. But it makes me happy. It's nice. Also, does anybody know where we put Maya on the tier list? Or was Maya on the tier list? Yes, last stream for ranking streamers on how well or how good of friends I think we would make. I don't think Maya was there, was she? Oh, she's on the list. Oh, well, she's immediately S tier. It's immediate S tier. Oh, she's on the list. Oh, well, she's immediately S tier. Oh, sorry. That's my stream right now. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Then we played Valor for like 2 hours and we gained 0 RR. That's crazy. I don't know how people can play Valorant like consistently. Was it 2 streams ago? I think it was 2 streams ago. Hello, chat. Yeah, I don't think Maya's on this list. Maya would be right here up in S tier. For sure. 12 hours down plus URR. It's so sad. So yeah. So my goal is to make one friend. It'll be cool. I look forward to it. Yeah, there was that. One more time.
No clue what he's talking about. No clue. And I'm not gonna vote for him. But I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards.
Listen, at this point, I don't even know, dog. I don't even know. He won't even do the nominations on stream. I will DM him though. I will DM him, not right now, but like on the first day of Black History Month. I'm gonna be like, this is what I'm gonna say.
They say that I'm good enough.
I'm gonna be like,
think about shit that I shouldn't.
Yo, broski, it's Black History Month. Black fist emoji. I'ma be in your hood for the Streamer Awards. And if you wanna beat the racism, stream/fear and exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna save this and send it to him directly. Your worst case Black History Month. I'm gonna be in your hood for the Streamer Awards. If you want to beat the racism allegation, you can have me on the stream and or /fear and. Let's invite you to sit in the Louis Vuitton chair, bro. That'll be awesome. Oh yeah, I'ma be there from the 16th to the 20th, 19th. I don't remember what dates are. 19th. So any time after that works. Also, get me in the Streamer Awards after party. Streamer Awards streamer after party for the one time, and I'll give you the pass. Preach. The CEO of Black People, Sean Dove Black. Boom. Easy. I'm gonna DM this to Hassan the first day of Black History Month. Like Black History Month, February 1st at 12:01 in the morning. I'm gonna hit him with the yo broski, it's Black History Month. I'm gonna be in your hood for the Streamer Awards, and if you want to beat the rates of obligations, you can have me on stream /fear and. I'm gonna be there from the 16th to the 19th, so anytime after that works. Also, give me the Streamer Awards streamer after party for the one time, and I'll give you the pass. Preach the CEO of Black People, Shonda Black. Bro, do you think he's gonna unfollow me? I would not be surprised if I show up to stream and I'm un-VIP'd. Yeah, that'd be funny though. Also user 72763927 they would follow. Comfy Marius they would follow, and them nor they would follow as well. And people say that prose is dead true. That prose is pretty flowery if you know what I mean. He's gonna report you. Well, then you can begin your unhinged hater arc. True. I can make it. I could be like, okay, after I send this, right? Sign on VIPs me, and then I drop a nuke on him. Metaphorically. A manifesto, if you will. And become an unhinged hater. Get yeah. Oh wait. And then get a kick bag. There we go. Exactly. Perfect. Literally cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong. I sent him a message for Black History Month, and then he blocked me and un-VIPs me, and then I drop a nuke on him metaphorically, a manifesto, if you will, and then become an unhinged hater, and I get a bag from Kick. So now I'm up millions of dollars for getting a Kick bag. I get to go on a little circuit tour about like why Hassan is racist and mean to me because I'm Black, and then everything works. Everything's fine. I retire at the age of 24. Chilling. The end. He broke. I'm up. Precisely. Precisely. But yeah. And so, actually, no. Since we're here, while we're here, okay. Because I think it's going to be good content. Things I want to do at the Streamer Awards. Things I'm going to do at the Streamer Awards. 1. Make one friend. Streamer friend. Obviously, number 1. I want to make one streamer friend. That'd be cool. It'd be nice. Potentially collab with, that sort of thing. 2. Meet my top 5 favorite streamers. Need clout? I have clout. I'm a super famous person. John collabing any day now. Oh, you missed it, Nerd. That was promised. We have a collab lined up that I didn't even have to set up. Maya said she wanted to collab. She wanted to get me to Alveus.
He's talking about. No clue. And I'm not going to vote for him. But I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm going to make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch.
Dub.
Just watch and wait. No
Dub.
clue what he's talking about. No clue.
Dub.
And I'm not going to vote for him. But
Dub. One vote versus huge go side of that vote. One vote doesn't matter. True. I mean, again, every streamer could be like, I'm not gonna vote for him. This is a cool dude, and I'd be happy. You feel me? That is a cool dude. Person's chill. I like his vibes. Oh wait, also I forgot. Okay. Oh, okay. Here, I'll play this one more time. I have some stuff that came in, chat. I'll be right back.
no clue what he's talking about. No clue. and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about. No clue. But, and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about. No clue. But, and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about. No clue. But, and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about. No clue. But, and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about. No clue. But, and I'm not gonna vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk, and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards.
Oh, geez,
Just
Louises. I'm about near died. About near died. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Did y'all see Love With Funny? It's Clip Funny. I was there when Love watched my clip. I did. We can pull it up for chat though. But I have some things. A bunch of stuff came in very recently. Shout out Amazon Prime. Whatever your clip was the funniest by far. Thank you. Comfy Marius. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Also appreciate you coming in here and checking it out. First thing, we got some hair jewelry, chat. I'm gonna put in my hair when it's time. Not right now, of course. I need to retwist my hair first. That's the other thing. I got this box of this nice, it's cool bracelet. You know what I mean? It goes on my wrist. It's kind of chill, some little slight. You know what I mean? Also, shout out Amazon for this. Gonna be a fit reveal on stream first. Oh, you guys haven't seen this? You know, we're already. Yeah, we did it. We looked at it on stream. So chat picked out a lot of stuff. But also got. Make sure there's no identifying information. You guys got this, chat. Hold on. You have a black corduroy suit. And I can go to a full screen for this. If I remember how to. Boom. It's nice. It's a chill little black corduroy suit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also got the pants as well. It's kind of nice. I gotta take this off. Fits well. It does fit well. Also comes with the vest, but I don't think I want to wear the vest. Oops. Where's the hole? Oh, I found it. But that's not all. Is corduroy back in fashion? I hope so. It's very nice. It's a nice suit. It also wasn't even that expensive because it was on it was clearance. You know, I'm gonna show up in a clearance suit, but I'm still gonna be the finest of them all. I also got, yeah.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
When's the cloak coming in? Got some nice rings. Here's one ring. It's kind of chill, but it's a little much in my opinion. It's a little much in my opinion. Good sale. I love a good sale as well. Ring number 2. All black. Well, black and gold. It's kind of chill. I don't like this one much. This is a ring number 3. You know what I mean? It's just all gold. It's not great. Is there a necklace? Not yet. I haven't found a good gold chain. It's gonna be more of an investment than a ring. Wants to buy multiple rings per hand. 1 ring per hand. 1 ring on my right hand, 2 rings on my left hand. That's the vibe. And then I have this one that has my birthstone in it, which is kind of crazy. There's a freaking topaz in it, chat. It's also gold. Any of this one is just like a metal band. I don't know, maybe I can put it on my index finger as well. You'll say an orange origin, so seems to fit your whole look. Yeah. Also, I have to find my class ring because my class ring also has a topaz on it, so I can show y'all that, but it's more bronze than gold. Then we have this like Cuban link ring type deal. Oh, there's also this one, which I actually have not even opened yet. Oh, this one's not good at all. Yeah, I don't like this one at all, really. Cause it's like silver with the it's silver with the gold band in the middle. It's hard to show off, but it feels cheap in comparison to the rest.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
So we can keep looking and find some more. I honestly might wear my class ring because that ring was like $1,000. Because all class rings are like $1,000. Whoever decided a class ring thing was a class ring were a thing deserved to be fired from their jobs. You know what I mean? But yeah, those are the rings we have. And I think that's everything that came in so far. The scarf. Class rings are a weird thing to me. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense for college. But like, I got a class ring for high school. You know what I mean? It's very strange. And so I have a scarf that's coming as well. Here, I'll show y'all the scarf. If you haven't seen it. But I still need to find a good chain. I need to find a good quality black shirt because one I have is just it's very big. You know what I mean? It's very like baggy. And the bagginess doesn't go with the suit because the suit is kind of nice and slim, nice and tight. Wait, I got that exact. Did I end up finding the exact? Oh no, it's pretty close though. It's pretty close to the exact same thing that as this. You know what I mean? It's pretty close. But this is the scarf that I got, and so we're gonna wear it like over the shoulder, and that's gonna be it's gonna be it. So all black suit with hair jewelry, maybe even ear piercings as well.
Govia 2000 just resubscribed for 10
I think
months.
gold piercings would be
SDABL.
sick. Govia 2000, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Much appreciated. What about the scarf that looks awesome? Yeah, it's gonna be here. Actually, let me check when it's gonna be here. Good enough, good enough.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Tango Inside My Mind. Hello, I'm from Brazil. I'm doing a TCC for my final. Could you react to one music video and tell your honest opinion? It won't bother. It won't bother, of course. I appreciate the 100 bits, but we don't do music reacts anymore. It's nothing against you. On it, like 100%, it's nothing against you. Some people previously ruined reacts for everybody else. I do appreciate you coming in here though. Ever since the incident.
I did everything right and they indicted
anyway.
me.
For sure. I mean, if you want to send it in chat, you want chat check it out. Chat can check it out. I just won't be pulling it up on the stream itself. Also, what's Royal Mail? I'm talking about UK people. Is Royal Mail chill? Is Royal Mail cool? Your item is now leaving the UK. USPS. It's now in Northern Ireland. Sick. Grandma is the UK equivalent of USPS with actual funding. Oh. The incident sounds way too enticing. It was an incident. And I'm glad I had like no viewers. There's a dumb question. Reference titles. Speaking of music rights, are you already covered Nicki and Meg, right? Yeah, we already covered Nicki and Meg. I'm gonna cover a little bit of the fallout from the Nicki Meg stuff and what the Barbz are out here doing, and then we're gonna move on to like talking about other stuff. Maybe play a little bit of Tekken 8. Yeah. But I'm gonna finish up my thoughts on streamer awards. Oh, we're doing this. Meet my top 5 favorite streamers. Number 1. All right, chat. Who's my number 1 favorite streamer? Who's your top 5? That's the question. Honestly, I don't want to. Okay, not number one because these top 5 aren't in order, right? We're just gonna say. Like, honestly, Ludwig is pretty high up there in like streamers I watch the most. My favorite streamers. Ludwig is pretty high up there. Let's see. Number 2. I put Hassan on here. Gosh darn it. He'll never let me live it down. Gotta be the Marine Corps as your favorite streamer. I've almost never not laughed until it's on the Ludwig stream. Ludwig has good streams. Like Ludwig trying to do a kickflip was hilarious because he failed, and that was hilarious. Nandre's good. Nandre. I don't want to put my friends on here though, because I'm obviously I'm gonna meet Nandre. You know what I mean? Like that's a given. Like if I don't meet Nandre, then I that's a failure of a trip. Kai's not on the list. I don't watch a lot of Kai. I'll tune into Kai when Kai has something going on. You know what I mean? If Kai's like, bro, Ice Spice is on, like I'll watch that. But like, I also realized I don't watch a lot of big streamers. Like I don't watch a lot of huge streamers. Because I was just on yesterday. For real? It's kind of sick. Sid's probably pretty high up there as well. Tarek's pretty high up there as well. How do I? That's fine. Carolina's also pretty high up there as well. Ooh, okay, maybe I shouldn't say top 5. Meet some of my favorite shows. Also, I don't think Kai is gonna be there. Like honestly, I don't think Kai is gonna be there. Do you want to meet Tarek when I a real valid hero like Hassan? Sure, I'll meet Pokey as well. I mean, I have to meet Pokey just because of the memes. You know what I mean? Just because of the memes.
Down bad comment you've ever heard. Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Like if I don't meet her after this, like it's just it'd also be a waste. Maya, of course. Wait. E. That's the next one. Cute. Oh, Michael Reeves is a good one. Honestly, I just meet everybody. I can keep going. I can literally keep going. I do want to meet Sid. I should meet everyone. Yeah, but like if it's like there's like 10 seconds left, you know, you got 5 people you can meet. Like who would you meet? You know what I mean? I think Lily only showed up the first year and not since. Same with Michael. Really? That's crazy. How you doing? What's up, Blooming Sage? Start listing people who you think won't go. I mean, it's easy. It's like Kai for the most part. That's T-Pain. You know what I mean? Well, T-Pain's not nominated, but T-Pain didn't go last year. 'Cause, I mean, I think T-Pain has bigger things to worry about than, you know what I mean, going to the Streamer Awards. Shout out T-Pain though. German apparently is a phenomenal guy to meet everyone. He hypes everyone up. He hypes up everybody. Yeah, German's cool. German has good content. Oh, see, I didn't know that that Emma was going. be cool if he did. Though it would be cool if he did. I will say that. It'd be sick. No, just because I don't think Michael's gonna be here, I'll take Michael off. I think if I just like, my goal is to meet every one of these people, just like walk up and introduce myself. I think this is a good list of people to just walk up and introduce myself to. You know what I mean? T-Pain was never going to go. This man is singing at someone's basement club. T-Pain was performing at the Grammys or something. On me like on the Masked Singer instead of going to the Streamer Awards. But it would be sick if you get T-Pain to perform. Like, cause keep in mind, T-Pain is a streamer, right? So if Cutie can get T-Pain to perform, it would be like me running the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 90-second ad break. And if you don't want to see the ads, all you have to do is subscribe for free with the Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, then you can also just wait to be gifted a sub as well. This is true, chat. This is true. This is not a safe space. This is not a safe space, chat. It's a safe space when we hit the sub goal. I don't do any debates when we hit the sub goal. Also, I just don't remember. I got debated. Welcome to the debates. Here's the ad break right now. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. We'll wait for you guys. We'll sit here and wait. You know what? Out of respect for T-Pain, until people come back, I'm gonna talk like this now. That's right. How do you test? I don't really know how people usually do auto-tune on this, because it doesn't sound too auto-tune. You know, it doesn't sound too I don't know. This is not the best auto-tune software, I will say. But it's kind of sick though. Try singing. That's a trap if I've ever seen one, dog. Two-way bartender, room full of million streamers go wild, bro. True. Congratulations. Thank you. We got 30 seconds left. The rest can be found in the high seas. I was too lazy to do it this morning. Maybe next time I'll do the actual good auto-tune program, because I know how to use it, because I've used it when I also got had FL Studios downloaded from a secret place. But then when I got a new computer, I just never ended up re-downloading it. And this is free, and it's working pretty chill. But yeah, did anybody say if Emma was going to the?
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
Streamer Awards?
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Because I know Grem's going. I know Brett's going to be there as well. Let's see. 3. Pop off on the red carpet. Auxiliary goal. Get on my outfit twice. Boom. Brett might be working the event. Yeah, Brett's going to be working the event. Brett's going to be doing cameras and stuff, but he's going to be there. A. You were checking out your Michigan/Detroit fans. Listen, what happened to the Lions was crazy. It was sad. All I know is the Lions were winning, I turn away for 10 seconds. I come back and they lost. So I don't know what happened. I don't even like watch football like that, but I'm just like, dang, dog. That's crazy. That's all I have to say. That's crazy. It's going to be such a boring game. It's going to be such a boring game. You check out number one off your list. Can you make at least 4 streamer friends and us there? Thank you, Everything Now Show. What's up? How you doing? Chat, if you don't know Everything Now Show, this clip was so funny. It was so funny. Boom. That'd be sick. But what's up? Welcome in. Also, congratulations on your nomination too. But yeah, we're just going through what I want to do at the Streamer Awards. Because it is a bit wild. Hidden Gems rise up. Hidden Gems rise up. Honestly, we should go and take over the show. Storm the stage. Hidden Gems taking over. It is so wild. It is crazy. It is crazy. Especially considering that it was like the most applied for category or sought after. Wait, am I still auto-tuned? And nobody told me this? Okay, we're back. This is normal me. This is real voice, by the way. Thanks for checking out her streamer. Nobody told me. Gosh darn it. How the show's going. Go with that plan. I thought it was your normal voice. It was. But yeah. I don't know. What else do we want to do? This is my stretch goal. It's like number 7 actually. To the super secret streamer after party. Now, I've gotten no word that there is going to be a super secret streamer after party. But I know there's going to be a super secret streamer after party. I need to be in there. Somehow, some way. This is what number 2 is for. I meet some of the favorite streamers. Bada bing, bada boom. There is, and it's for partners. So you're in there. Well, I mean, everybody's a partner. For the most part, I'm pretty sure. Who got nominated? But yeah. So honestly, what is number 6? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But this is like number 7. Will it be a secret? It wasn't last year. Was it? I mean, it might be because of what happened last year. You know what I mean? It might be a little bit more secret because of what happened last year. I think there's a video of Cutie talking about it. I mean, she's not coming this year, right? I mean, but like it could still happen with other people. You know what I mean?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I think that was a mention of the information of the party and the message they sent us with the parking app. Wait a minute, I can just check that actually. Oh, okay. You are 100%. Yeah, you're correct. You are. I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it. You are right. Okay. It was literally right there. It was. I'm so dumb. I am extremely dumb. You can check that off the list. I mean, I guess I'm invited. We did that. Good. I mean, okay. Number 7 down, I guess. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Boom. All right. So now it's just the other stuff. And I definitely made it super lucky at the end of the message. Like it wasn't thing we were all excited about. Exactly. They wish you update your Hassan DM draft. Oh, you're right. I have to take this away. He was about to get the pass for nothing. All right, I need another goal, chat. What's number 4? What should it be? You're giving away those passes so willy-nilly. You're right. I should be more conservative about my pass I give away. Dun, 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 dun. Get banned and therefore uninvited from the streamer awards. Blame Hassan. True. I think this is a good list so far. This is nice. This is chill, and I'm excited. Get a little tipsy. It's number 4. Get a little tipsy. I'm very excited. Zombie number 2 is hilarious. This is true. I mean, Hassan wasn't even number 1 on the top of my streamer tier list of who I want to be friends with. I lost it. Where did it go? I think I closed it out. You have a speech prepared for you when you win. I literally never even considered that to be a factor. I was gonna wing it. Have you ever done this? Would be so good for you. I mean, it's already been kind of great. Also, the boring cows think we're to follow, and then MBZ think we're to follow as well. Oh, thank you, Tosito Friday. I forgot this is what we were waiting for. Shout out the nom and change Hassan who? I mean, Hassan refused to do the nominations on stream, so he must just hate me specifically. The chat's here. I wanted to see the actual chat going off as well.
Coin don't lie. The coin does not lie. Hidden gem. Okay, I really am just gonna go off the clips here. That's the only way I can do this because I don't know any of these streamers, so I gotta go off the clips.
You know what, Ludwig? It's kind of racist for him to not know me. I am the black. Craziness.
That's the only way I can do this because I don't know any of these streamers, so I gotta go off the clips.
Flash is a bottom? No, Flash is a top. Reverse Flash is a bottom, but apparently they're both switches because now, originally...
So you picked the Flash stream? I did. And honestly, I'm getting tired of hearing it. Oh, look, this... Controversial take. I love this Sean guy. I wonder who said that. That's kind of wild. Oh man, people loved me a lot. That's so great. That's so crazy. I wonder who that is.
First Flash was the bottom, and the Flash was the bottom, and the Reverse Flash was the top, and the Godspeed is sandwiched in the middle of the 2 men. So it was like a 3-man sandwich. What sense does this make? Please, somebody explain to me how this could even happen, and why are they even fighting with swords in the first place? You have super speed, and you have time travel. Why is any of this an issue? None of this makes any sense. Please, somebody explain this to me. How can this go on for 2 more seasons? How can this go on for 2 more seasons? Please, somebody explain.
Can I explain? I don't. Was he talking about? Are they gay superheroes?
Honestly, it's the exact same reaction from everybody I've seen who's seen my clip. Like, I've not seen a different reaction yet. It's the exact same reaction. And honestly, I'll take it. Seeing all the he's so right in chat is so funny. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Even though I don't get the vote, I'll take it. Let him cook. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. But yeah, I like the clip. I'm getting tired of hearing it though, but I do enjoy the clip. The clip is funny. You have to shout out the Flash fandom in your acceptance speech. I would just like to thank all the Flashes out there. My love y'all. CW Flash, you're my ride or die. The facts though is sending me. I mean, anybody who's seen the show or even knows of the CW show, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Wear a Flash costume to accept your reward. That'd be hilarious. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah. Shout out Maya. Shout out Ludwig. Even though neither of them voted for me. Still shout out them. I haven't even seen the show, but I get it now. That's why we were talking about it in the Fashion President Educational tab. It still didn't make any sense, right? If you've seen me talk about it, the one or the two streams that I talked about it, you will know that it makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense. Why did they switch positions? Why was the Flash at the bottom and then he went to the top? And why was the Reverse Flash at the top and then went to the bottom? It didn't make any sense. That would have meant that Godspeed ran past the Reverse Flash, and then the Flash ran past the Reverse Flash and Godspeed to switch positions when they're fighting on a stairwell. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't make any sense. It's a continuity error, right? It's a continuity error that was overlooked, that nobody found except for me, because I am a genius. Thank you very much. I rest my time. Wait. I yield my time. I rest my case. Also, lightning lightsabers. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, because I will pull the clip back up and we'll do it again. It will be the third time we've done it. I will do it again, because it still makes no sense. But we have to move on. We're not going to do it again, but I 100% could and would do it again. I want to talk about one last thing as it relates to the Streamer Awards. One last thing. They just thought it was going to be so fast we wouldn't notice. Well, I noticed. I noticed on my first watch. One last thing I'll talk about in regards to the Streamer Awards. And that is, I understand why Cutie does it, but she gotta stop replying to these people, dog. I guess he's not a random person. He's a Twitch partner. People are still upset. Not that their favorite streamer didn't get nominated, but that the voting hasn't even closed yet. The awards haven't even happened yet, and people are already mad for some reason, even though there's no results. Right? He's a mid-sized speedrunner who runs Resident Evil games. This person says, I know this award show is a meme, but this not winning would further prove how big of a meme it really is. He has a 10+ year legacy in 30+ games at a high skill level, while also entertaining the most amount of people on a daily basis on a stream. Also, speedrunning is one word, right? This is crazy. The reason why it's crazy is because you see this happen not just for like Distortion 2, right? But like for like other categories as well, But you can't possibly think that you're doing the person you're vying for any service by acting like this way. You know what I mean? Like, I told y'all very clearly, if I don't win, y'all better sound off the loudest congratulations you can for whoever the winner is for Hidden Gem. You know what I mean? I said that for Streamer Camp as well. I said that for the nominations. I said if I don't win, I don't want to hear no crazy talk. Right? Because I understand that it is a reflection on me if my community comes out here and it's like, you know, diminishing the accomplishments of those people who did succeed, right? When I didn't. You know what I mean? Because, like, imagine after Streamer Camp came, right? After Streamer Camp happened and I wasn't selected for like the top 12 or whatever. Y'all went out there and was acting all crazy and stuff. Now when my nomination comes up, they see my nomination is like, I don't know, this community is kind of toxic. You know what I mean? This community is kind of they're known for like brigading. They're known for not being, you know, good sports. And then you lose another you know, opportunity because your community was toxic in the past. Right? So it doesn't make sense to me to be like, bro, this award show is a meme. You know what I mean? This is such a stupid award show. It's meaningless. But also, I think my favorite streamer should win this meaningless award show because he's so much better than the rest of the streamers. You feel me? It's such a weird thing to say, right? Especially when it comes to like the last sentence where like also speedrun is one word. Like, how pretentious are you? You know what I mean? How pretentious do you have to be to do something like this? Like, you're not coming across as a normal person being like, and actually speedrun is all one word. So get that right before you talk about my community. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. It's so crazy because you're doing like exactly what the Valorant award or Valorant community did last year. You know what I mean? Which is why there is no Valorant award this year. Now it's FPS streamer, right? Because the Valorant community was extremely gatekeepy, right? And they took the winner. They took Kaide and they sent so much hate Kaide's way because they didn't think Kaide deserved to win. They're like, oh, Tarek did this. Tarek has so many accolades. Tarek is so much of a better streamer. He has such a big legacy in the community. And Tarek not winning was robbed, and that's why, you know, Kaide sucks. You feel me? And so now instead of talking about how accomplished Tarek is, it's now why Kaide is a terrible streamer and why Kaide doesn't deserve to win. And Tarek didn't want that to happen. Tarek came out and was like, y'all, chill out. You know what I mean? I watched Tarek. Tarek's chill. Tarek cool. But you're not out here representing your streamer the best when you come out here and you're doing this stuff. It's so crazy how we don't even learn from our mistakes. We don't even learn from our past because this isn't doing Distortion 2 any service. I love Distortion 2, right? I watch Distortion 2 play Elden Ring and speedrun Elden Ring consistently. You know what I mean? Probably exclusively. But like, you're not showing why Distortion 2 is a good streamer by putting down Squeaks. You know what I mean? Being like, oh, Squeaks doesn't belong here. Squeaks isn't a real speedrunner, right? Because Squeaks does speedrunning content and Squeaks entertained an audience. And Squeaks is also a person. Squeaks is also a human being, right? That doesn't deserve to get hate just because people nominated him for this. You feel me? It's such a weird thing to like to focus on, right? hate to using just show's name for this. It sucks. It sucks. Like I would much rather, right, see on my timeline a bunch of Distortion 2 like speedrunning clips to be like, vote for this person, vote for this person, vote for this person, vote for Distortion 2, vote for Distortion 2, right? While seeing his clips, then seeing people be like, you know, if Distortion 2 doesn't win, this is a stupid award show and it's rigged and only Cutie's friends win. And if you're not friends with Cutie, nobody cares about you. You know what I mean? Like, you're not showing why your favorite streamer deserves to win. And it's so, I hate seeing it because it does a disservice to the actual reason why this award show is so important, right? It's putting a spotlight and it's highlighting the people who don't get a lot of play. You know what I mean? Highlighting people who don't get a lot of attention. Right? And when you have an opportunity to give people attention, you're using your time that could be, you know, giving people attention to divide the community even further. It's way cooler than normal award show since we get to vote y'all in versus like the Oscar where there's no transparency all around selections. Yeah, it's purely voted. You feel me? But the goal of the show is to highlight people in the industry, to be able to have a vessel to congratulate one another, to bring people together. The fan voted Golden Frog goes to whoever the fan think was the most entertaining. If that's a meme, I'm sorry. It does the three things I made the show for. In fact, you were on the timeline bragging about his accomplishment when otherwise you wouldn't have a reason to. So thank you for helping a more positive narrative in the industry. Brother Bear is devastating. I don't know why. This person says, I don't think there's a perfect system because I think any nominee that have collaborated with you or Ludwig will have a built-in advantage in any audience vote. But I appreciate you doing what you can to make it as fair as possible and showcasing creators. Right? And he responds, that's not true. You can go through all the nominees. I've never talked to half of them, but whatever makes you feel better, go ahead and keep that narrative. Right? Because, like, I get why somebody might think this is the case. You know what I mean? But again, I never interacted with Cutie. You feel me? And there are other streamers where Cutie goes into it later at some point. Your own. It said that's the nominees, the winners. However, usually people who have collaborated with you, I expect you to change that up. Now it's being called out, but it's true. That's why I'm not a fan personally. All right, want to do this? We can do this. 23 winners. Is Timmy collaborated once for a pair sponsorship? Asmongold never met or collaborated. Fano never met or collaborated. Asu never collaborated. Miss Mika never met or collaborated. Gotham Chess was in my Chess Close in 2021. Box, and then goes through like all of them.
You've done well so far, but up until now, I've only been using a mere 5% of my power.
Hey.
Let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Anonymous just subscribed at tier 2.
No, I did not see your link, Sarah. Is it in the Discord? Oh, it's up here. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 2 resubscription for 9 months. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hello. But yeah, this is just... I don't know. It's just, it's kind of dumb. But as I talked about before, Cutie has like a base of haters. And there's no way that Cutie can like please everybody. You feel me? There's no way that Cutie can please everybody. But I believe sincerely that Cutie is trying her best to make this award show something that is meaningful, right? Something that does bring people in together. You feel me? The Chiefs and the 49ers somehow lose. True. That would be great, honestly. If it's like they both lose the game. Cutie is doing something huge for the space, and all these nerds are so ungrateful. I feel like Cutie should think about giving up on trying to please everyone. Some people are literally deranged for the sake of being deranged. Well, I mean, if your goal is to bring the community together, you have to some degree address like the people who have criticisms. Speedrunner here, guarantee most speedrunners don't give a shit. I thought it was cool that a speedrun category at all. Hey, shout out to speedrunners. Yeah, I think that what the craziest part is, like, this tweet is not even mad in the same way that like other people are mad that their favorite streamer wasn't nominated, right? Their tweet isn't even mad that somebody that they believe is like the best speedrunner, right, wasn't nominated, right? This tweet is mad before the award show even happens of a potential future, right, a hypothetical situation where Distortion 2 doesn't win. That's what's crazy to me. You know what I mean? He's like, it's like how conservatives sometimes prime themselves to get mad at like during the 2020 election where Donald Trump like, you know, didn't win, but they were like priming themselves to be mad about not winning. It's kind of like that. Like, we can be out here being like, Distortion 2 deserves to win. Here's clips why, and it'd be nice. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. Hey, for some chatter, I know this award show is a meme, but this is not winning for the views. How make him a meme it really is. He has 10 plus year legacy and 30 plus games at the high school level, while also entertaining the most amount of people on a daily basis on stream. Also, speed running is one word. True. Gabby, what's up? Fellow hidden gem, Gabby V. That's hilarious. Yeah, if there's one thing I can leave you with this chat is check out all of the hidden gems and check out all of the rising stars, right? Even if you, you know, don't particularly like watch the type of content that they do, like, oh, I don't watch RP content, but they do RP content. I'd say follow them, watch them for a couple of streams just to check them out. I mean, yeah, check out all the nominated streamers for sure, but like the hidden gem and rising stars specifically because they're the smallest streamers. Yeah. Also, Gabby, your clip is beautiful. Your clip is amazing. Like, I can't even be mad. You have a fantastic clip, and I respect that. Oh, so yes, I saw this, Sarah. You voted for Shine the Black? Yes, I have. Respect. I limit how much RP I watch because last time I saw him doing RP, I canceled my plans just to watch him. That's wild. But yeah, that's kind of all I have to say in conclusion. I think we should be more positive when it comes to the awards, and we should, you know, use our time to promote the people we want to win instead of like, you know, tearing other people down. That's my take. For anyone wondering, Point Crow won the award. Squeaks, Ritual, and Simply were nominated. I mean, last year? I remember last year I only nominated a song because he was the only streamer I knew. That's pretty funny. But now you know me, and so now you know at least 2 streamers. I'm more excited people I know are nominated. Yeah, and that's sick. That's great. Kitty said often those who campaign good win. Simple as. I mean, yeah, this is just true. Right? Guess who's got nominated last year too? Why all the drama? I don't know, really. I think it's less about the other nominees and more about this. You know what I mean? It's because Squeaks has, since 2022, had a closer association with like Ludwig and Cutie. People think that Squeaks had an unfair advantage because Squeaks has collabed with Cutie, and like other streamers, Distortion 2 or Virtual or whatever, have not. It's a perceived injustice in the same sort of way, right? It's, oh, Squeaks is only here because he collabed with you, and now he has an unfair advantage because he collabed with you. That sort of thing. I think that's why people are hyper focusing on Squeaks now. Also, because Squeaks is up for the RP award as well. Oh, like when Hassan won last year, everyone said it's because Kitty chose the winners. Yes. Is he? Yes. Squeaks is up for the RP award as well. And his vote Will Neff and not Hassan for best just chatting streamer. I don't even think Hassan is voting Hassan for best just chatting streamer. PK Pokemon, what's up? I think Squeaks is nominated for RP. Squeaks? Wait, Squeaks not nominated for RP? Am I tripping? I can literally just check this. Minecraft, IRL. He's nominated for 2. I know that. No, best breakthrough. You're right. You're correct. I am incorrect. He's nominated for best breakthrough. Yeah. You are correct. I was incorrect. Also, Zoro, thank you for the follow. It's a lot of insecure people who feel entitled to something and or feel jealous of not being acknowledged or not have their favorite streamer acknowledged as much as they would like. I don't want to say it's necessarily like insecure people who feel entitled per se, and more I think it's people who genuinely do not care about the streamer awards, and only care about it in and as far as the people that they like are in it. You feel me? I think it's more that. And so I don't think they're actually like, I don't think they're jealous that their favorite streamer isn't there or like are not being acknowledged as much as they like. And more of like, they're like, if I'm going to care about this award, I want somebody that I like to win it. And if they don't, I don't care about this award in that way. You know what I mean? That's what I think it kind of boils down to. I think Cutie said it was because most of the GTRP that people associate Squeaks with only happened in the last month or two. That's true. Unless it's like a consistent thing. You think Will Neff will join OTK soon? It's rumored. No. And the reason why I say no is not because I think Will Neff would not be great in OTK. I think Will Neff and Seer would make great content. I think Will is not leaving LA. I don't think Will is moving to Texas. And that's, I think, may not be the main reason why he won't join OTK. I think that's the main reason why I think he won't join OTK. I heard Will's fiance confirm it. Real and true. Wasn't the bare minimum 150 to be nominated for a category? 200 to be nominated. Rumor is OTK wants an LA branch or something. Really? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I think Will he's also seemingly doing well on his own, but I could be wrong. Yes, but I don't think that would limit Will from being a part of a content creation organization. You know what I mean? Or group. Right? I think that would like allow Will to get like a very fair deal as it pertains to signing a contract, because his growth is so insane. He's been in content orgs before, like 100 Thieves, yeah. But again, content orgs like 100 Thieves aren't performing as well as they did during COVID. They're very much underperforming. Has anyone done a deep dive into these streamer houses slash orgs? Seems to me like it's just operation corporatizes the whole thing. You become a part of the brand. I mean, yes, that is for the most part what it is. But it's more of like it's a trade-off that you have to you as a content creator, you know, take up, right? Do you become a part of this brand and then have a level of security, right? As opposed to going off on your own, having more control over the content that you do, and, you know, experiencing ebbs and flows in the content that you produce? Or do you go with a more established brand, have that level of security, and then have a little bit less creative freedom and creative control than if you were solo? You know what I mean? Content orgs are just brands. They are just brands. You are correct. This is true, right? But like, again, as I said before, I said again, if the model is still built on them extracting more wealth than you get, otherwise they wouldn't do it. Yes, you are correct. You are 100% correct, right? But take me for example. I said before, like if Offline TV approached me and be like, we want you to be the second black member of Offline TV, I'm signing on immediately, right? This is just true. And it is true that they will be extracting more wealth than, or more value for your labor than you would be receiving in compensation, just because that's how capitalism operates. It would still be beneficial for me to do so because of the security that comes with being associated with a brand that has these established resources and being attaching to an established name. You know what I mean? It's a give and take that you have to think about as a popular streamer. You know, are streamers unionized at all? No, they are not unionized. Really, at all. I don't think streamers as a whole can unionize like against Twitch. However, if you are part of a content org, you can 100% unionize against your organization host. It's just pathetic, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's pathetic just because as a streamer, you don't have a right under American law. You don't have a right to organize as a union because you are a contractor. You know what I mean? You are a contractor. In America, contractors do not have the legal right to organize a like cohesive, legally acknowledged union, right? They can still operate off of collective power for sure in certain ways, but they cannot organize in the traditional sense. You know what I mean? But you can do a setup and entertainment guild like SAG. Yes. Difference is because SAG was able to associate with the entertainment industry in a time where it was a lot smaller and a lot less money than it is right now. You know what I mean? SAG's more of an actual yeah. Music industry is pretty similar. But I think SAG also still works, just because it's the same sort of thing. But if streaming was a smaller industry with a lot less hands, then I think it would be a different conversation. That's something I wanted to address as well. We need a Ethereum org with the same profit share as the pod. That'd be kind of sick. And the song could have me in it. Carter was talking about it last night. He was saying that because of the way streaming is set up, the fact that it, literally millions of scabs would be impossible for there to be a streaming union. I think Carter is mostly correct here in that there will be millions of scabs and it would be impossible for there to be a streaming union. But because streaming is so top heavy, right? Because streaming is so top heavy, if the top 100 streamers or 200 streamers organized together, Twitch would have to listen because they make the lion's share of money for the organization and not like everybody else, not the other millions. I'm in the UK, but isn't it still against the laws in the US to stop collective bargaining? You need to be in a union to collectively bargain. But also it is against the law to collectively bargain in the state of Texas. So there are laws against like collective bargaining in specific states. You know what I mean? Does you have any private unions though? As in any worker can join? No. In that, if you're talking about like SEIU or you're talking about like AFL-CIO or AFT or any sort of ATF, American Federation of Teachers. AFT, I'm right. In that, yes, you can join as a member of a specific industry, but there are still laws around who can join and whether or not your specific workplace can unionize, right? So you can be a unionized employee at an ununionized workplace, right? But your workplace won't get the benefits of a union because your workplace is not unionized. But you can be a unionized employee unless you live in a state in which states that if one employee is unionized, one employee can't be unionized at a workplace without all employees being unionized. And there are a number of states where that's the case as well. It's very confusing. The laws are very not great. You know what I mean? But in the conversation of scabs, there is truth to the idea that scabs will basically make streaming or content creation impossible to organize because all Twitch would have to do is ban the people who are unionizing, right? And then push all the people who are like, I'm not going to unionize. Twitch, please partner me, right? Push them on front page, push them on embeds and such. You know what I mean? And then promote them to grow their base of support and to replace those who are unionizing, right? And so the reason why streaming is so different, because they are W-9 contractors, right? In America, there is a legal right that you have as an employee to unionize. You know what I mean? You have an illegal right as an employee to unionize. If you collectively come together with your other employees and decide to hold a union vote, the company cannot interfere with the vote. They cannot legally interfere with the vote. They cannot legally interfere with the process of union education. They cannot interfere with the process of the union election legally, right? They have to allow employees who vote to authorize a union or authorize a strike to vote to do so. You know what I mean? Again, that's something that's completely different, right? Miners work for a mining company. They're employees. They are different than a contractor. There are different classifications in America. There are two different things. Contractors, again, I I should have made the video when I did, because I have a video that I'm scripting to talk about this specifically. See if I can find it. When I was talking about Linus Tech Tips. Here's the script. This video is long. It's like a 30 page script. 25 page, not 30 page. Here, I'll read you this section that's talking about creator relation to labor. Creators have an interesting position in the grand scheme of labor. As I spoke about previously, 80 years ago, there were no podcasters, no YouTubers, or Instagram influencers. It was a simple paradigm. You either were a business owner or you were a worker beholden to one. Even movie stars or famous musicians were beholden to the producers who cast them or the executives to sign them. So across all industries, there were protections for all those workers for the most part. If you felt disenfranchised, you can organize with your compatriots, institute a work stoppage until you receive whatever benefits you were asking for. It is a constitutionally protected. It is a constitutionally protected employee right. And while there are other barriers to unionization, of course, it was at least simple to understand your place in it all. If you got a paycheck, you felt was light, there was some recourse there. However, in contemporary society, there's an interesting dynamic. We have many people who fall outside of the binary classification system. Being an individual creator on a platform like YouTube, for example, meant you were not a traditional YouTube employee. You were classified as a 1099 independent contractor. And under the National Labor Relations Act, independent contractors are not considered employees and are not granted the same protections as that employees are. This is to be. They're not granted the same protection that employees are. This is important when you're talking about influencer unions and solidarity, which we'll get to later. But before we talk about that, we have to talk about the basics. Are we workers? Right? Scouts can be both hired workers and normal workers who cross the picket line. Yes, but cross the picket line to take the place of actual employees. That's the point. Scabs don't have to be employees. Scabs can be contractors. Scabs can be whatever, right? Can be employees from a different section or different location. However, the employees that they're replacing do have to be employees, right? That's the point. Have people gotten legal advice over this, by the way? Sound like the worker discrimination, regardless of contractors and different rights in other areas. They're not workers. That's the point. And yes, people have tried to seek legal recourse over this. But the thing is, they are not like workers for the company, right? There's a difference between a YouTube employee who is employed by YouTube, who manages like back-end servers, and a YouTube creator who is a contractor. They have different classifications. And the law states that if you are a contractor, you do not have the legal right to unionize. This is just what the law states. Here, the National Labor Relations Board frequently asks questions. Which employees are protected under the National Labor Relations Act? Most employees in the private sectors are covered under the National Labor Relations Act. The law does not cover government employees, agricultural laborers, independent contractors, and supervisors with limited exceptions. You are not covered if you are an independent contractor by the National Labor Relations Act, and you cannot unionize if you are not covered. And yes, but government employees still unionize in certain circumstances. In certain circumstances, they can, right? And that is if there is another law that gives them the right to unionize to do so, right? Those are limited exceptions, exactly. Here. This is the Office of Personnel Management. Who can join a union? Under the Federal Service Labor Management Relations Statute, many federal government bargaining units and employees are eligible for union membership if there is a union at their worksite. However, not all federal employees are covered by bargaining units or eligible to be represented by a union. Employees should contact their agency's Human Resource Office to determine their bargaining unit status. Right? There are exceptions in which you can join a union as a federal employee, but it's not always the case. You know what I mean? Point being, if you are a contractor, which as a Twitch employee, when you sign your Twitch affiliate agreement and when you sign your Twitch partner agreement, which I would show you if it wouldn't get me banned for showing you it, right? You are signing yourself to be a contractor, right? During tax season, Twitch is going to send me a 1099 form, right? That states that I am a contractor. This is how much money I made, and this is how much money I have to pay in taxes, generally.
They say that I'm good enough.
Right, well, Twitch won't say that. I send that to IRS. IRS will send me that. This is how much I have to pay in taxes. That sort of thing. Right? You are a contractor. Also, Jane and Weezy, thank you for the follow. And then Zeno Bobo, thank you for the follow as well.
They say that I'm good enough.
Also, Jen B. Silly, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so as agricultural workers aren't covered on an LRB is insane, but it's so clearly on purpose. Yes. There's also a reason why government employees aren't covered. It's also on purpose. Can give too much power to the workers. But as I think PK Boyman said earlier, it's exactly like gig workers, right? And this is why Prop 22 was so important in California. You remember this, chat? California Proposition 22. What Prop 22 stated, and what was struck down by a appeals court ruling, was that, I'll just read it. In the winding story of California's gig worker law, another chapter has come to a close. Justices in California's Court of Appeals ruled today that Proposition 22, a 2020 ballot measure that allowed Lyft, Uber, and other platforms to classify their workers as independent contractors rather than employees, is largely constitutional, but a part of the measure is invalid. So what this was that Lyft and Uber and other gig economy workers, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Postmates, they classify their workers, those who deliver food with them, as independent contractors. So when you sign up as a Grubhub driver, you are given a long, contract, which basically says you are an independent contractor. You are not an employee of DoorDash or Grubhub or whatever. And, X, Y, and Z, you don't have any rights to unionize, stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. Right? You sign that, you can start making money. However, you are not an employee. The distinction between employees and contractors are important. Employees have the right to a host of benefits and protections like minimum wage, sick leave, and family leave, unemployment, and disability benefits, and more. And the more includes the right to unionize. But independent contractors don't have the same right. Right? It's like this, but for Twitch streamers. Because Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers and YouTube creators are independent contractors, they do not have a right to things like sick leave and family leave and minimum wage, right? Unemployment and disability benefits. They don't have the right to unionize. They don't have the right to collectively bargain. So Twitch, this is the reason why Twitch can ban you with no reasoning, no rationale. They can ban you because you're saying we're gonna ban you because we can, and you have no recourse. You're not being fired. And you don't qualify for unemployment. You could be making $1 million a year on Twitch. Twitch can ban you with no recourse, right? Claim you violated their TOS, and you don't qualify for unemployment. You feel me? You could be making $50,000 a year, $100,000 a year. Twitch can ban you, no recourse, and you do not qualify for unemployment. You know what I mean? That sucks. This is something that Twitch streamers always, for the most part, would like be like, oh, Twitch needs to be more transparent with their bans. They can't just be banning people for no reason, X, Y, and Z. That's what unions protect you from. Unions protect you from being unjustly fired from your job. Unions protect you from being unjustly discriminated against. Unions operate in a way that people think HR is supposed to operate. People think when there's issues, you go to HR, but you don't go to HR because HR is specifically to protect the company. Unions are supposed to operate at your benefit or the benefit for workers as a whole. You know what I mean? But yeah, there is, however, an interesting paradigm that states or that is in the content creator space, and that is not if you are a Twitch streamer, but if you are employed by a Twitch streamer, right? So take those content houses we were talking about before, right? Take OTK, OTV, 100 Thieves, AMP even, right? All the content houses. The staff behind the scenes, the producers, even the talent for the most part, should be employed. They should all be W-2 employees. You know what I mean? And they should have the right to unionize. Again, I don't know. I can't see what like OTK's contract is for their employees. And I what leads me to believe is that they might not have the same protections, right? Because just this morning, I saw somebody who worked for TSM get fired for no recourse. Dunk, D-U-N-C. I don't know if y'all saw this, chat. On the anniversary of my 5th year working for at TSM, they told me I am no longer employed. I'm currently in shock and I'm working on processing it. As the team around me was cut, I inherited more responsibilities, and with only 9 people left working at TSM, I did not expect to be next, but here I am. I'll put out something bigger when I couldn't determine what has just happened. Slack and email got cut instantly, so I didn't get to say bye to, I didn't get to say bye to my homies. Also, no redundancy / severance. So if anyone has any contract work, my DMs are open. This is a tweet out of upset. For context, I was a contractor but classified and was treated as an employee. I couldn't go full time in the UK with them being in LA.
Spirogel has just subscribed. Text of right
Exactly what I was talking about.
To Spirogel. They have
Exactly what I was talking about. Because this person was a contractor and not an employee, they did not have the same rights that an employee would have, right? They were able to be let go immediately, right? No severance needed because they were a contractor. All the company has to do is terminate your contract. You're chill. You don't have the same rights as a full-time employee, right? Steve, thank you for the gifted sub. Does that make sense? How do we even get here, chat? We were talking about something else, something totally different. I was going to run to the bathroom real quick. I don't know. Oh, we're not joining OTK. You're right. That's how we got here. Yeah. Here, watch this video while I use the bathroom real quick.
and law enforcement
back.
institutions. One cannot
Delete chat, leave me
study
racist.
the history
You know
of
the
the
vibes.
police without also studying the history of racism.
Criminality in this country has always had a distinct tie to the institution of white supremacy. The systems of chattel slavery, debt bondage, and indentured servitude had all required a level of criminality in order to justify its existence. There is an argument to be made that plantations operated as the first prisons in this country, incarcerating an ever-increasing population of African slaves for the crime of merely existing. This parallel runs deeper when we acknowledge that the creation of the modern policing system was derived directly from that of slave patrols. In regard to slave patrols, the NAACP says this: the origins of modern day policing can be traced back to the slave patrol. The earliest formal slave patrol was created in the Carolinas, shout out Carolinas by the way, in the early 1700s with one mission: to establish a system of terror and squash slave uprisings with the capacity to pursue, apprehend, and return runaway slaves to their owner. Tactics include the use of excessive force to control and produce desired slave behaviors. Now, at a cursory glance, we can definitely draw similarities between slave patrols and our current system of policing. As many of us saw in 2020, the police are not here to protect us. They, as an institution, operate at the behest of capital, valuing that capital over that of human lives. Their motto, protect and serve, only operates as a marketing pitch, only truly protecting capital owners. This isn't even conjecture. This has been ruled in the court of law. After the Parkland school shooting in 2018, where an armed sheriff deputy heard gunfire inside the school and decided to not engage the gunman, good guy with a gun by the way, the county judge ruled in favor of the cop, with the rationale being this: neither the Constitution nor state law imposes a general duty among police officers or other government officials to protect individual persons from harm, even when they know the harm will occur, said Darrell L. Hutchinson, a professor and associate dean at the University of Florida School of Law. Police can watch somebody attack you, refuse to intervene, and not violate the Constitution. And the craziest part is this is not the only instance of this happening. It isn't even the most recent instance of this happening. Uvalde is a perfect example of police incompetence and utter ineptitude.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I should,
I'm back. Send me a link for the Fallout. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. I think I talked about everything I want to talk about with this. We're done. That's why Twitch streamers can't organize. So I got a Pop-Tart. Now, what else were we talking about today? I think that covers most of the important topics of discussion. Put your own YouTube videos. I'll put on your own YouTube videos while your ass has a 4D chess move. That's how you do it. Somewhat of a genius myself here. I'll play this one last time because I think this is awesome. Shout out Maya.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
No clue. But, and I'm not going to vote for him. But, but, I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm going to make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait.
I think me and Maya would be great friends. True. Celium. Thank you for the follow. My cloud's gonna be so hard. You know it. Also, there was this I saw. I thought it was pretty funny. The audio log you find in a trash office in a sci-fi horror movie. The first human received an implant from at Neuralink yesterday is recovering well. Initial results show promising neuron spike detection. Genuine Maya endorsement is so rare too. This is true. I'm thinking Maya seems like such a nice person. I love Maya. I just found this message in Dead Space. That was one of the quote retweets as well. I don't remember who said it though. Oh, here it is. It was on IGN. The first human received an implant for Neuralink yesterday. Was recovering well. Initial results show promising neuron spike detection. It's so stupid. What could go wrong? Interesting. What could go wrong? Oh, okay, before we move on off of streamer words for good. You're just chatting, streamer. I love Rage. I gotta go Will Neff. If you ask me, Sean, who do you endorse for just chatting streamer? I endorse Will Neff. Will Neff endorsement, chat. I'll never do this. I'm has been paid insane money. You mean his family? His family must have been paid insane money. This man is not living past the age of whatever he is now. Like, I'm sorry. He's not. I think best streamer of the year is so hard to choose. Kai, Iron Mouse, Queso, Jinxie, and Quackity. It's so crazy because both Queso and Jinxie have had insane years. Like you can't even question that. Both Queso and Jinxie have had insane years. Like Kai grew very fast. Queso and Jinxie grew in like 2 months. I mean, 2 months. Pick the woman. I Mouse won last year. Not last. Didn't stream the year. I won an award. Was it the Gamer Awards? I don't remember. That was kind of, no. I Mouse won something recently, very recently. I Mouse won Streamer of the Year at the Gamer Awards. I was right. I was correct. I Mouse won Streamer of the Year at the Game Awards. Yeah. I knew I heard Iron Mouse was like won an award recently. I was like, which one was it? I'm pretty sure it's the VTuber. I mean, Iron Mouse is cool. I like Iron Mouse. Anybody who's cool with Connor Dog VA is cool with me. Quackity is also kind of cool. Got no beef with Kai. But I don't know. Kai did have on Nicki Minaj, and she is being canceled right now because her husband is registered. So change your mind now. Why? This has to be okay. This has to be one of those removable tattoos, right? Ink box tattoos type beat, right? Is it temp yet? It's still so stupid though. It's still so stupid though. Why would you even do this? He's up in the shiny corner. Yeah. It's still dumb. It's still stupid. I stand by it. The top right corner has wrinkles. That's pretty funny. Also, it's like exactly the size of a sheet of paper. It's very funny. Look, the A is cut off. Chat. The A is cut off. Right here. Whoops. Who has Sean on their back? I do. I have a tattoo of myself on my back. Trust me. Sorry. Make the Stallion was on my Twitter feed for some reason. He just took me out. Oh. If you win what's your speech, or is that bad luck? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it, honestly. So I couldn't tell you what it is. Sorry, I get distracted now. But it's something totally different. But yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, actually, this. The theory.
You're worse than me.
I am, yes.
You are
admittedly.
worse than me.
I really
Everyone
don't.
always makes fun of me, but she's actually worse than I am.
I felt like I got off work. We were working.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah,
It was
me on the other
exhausting.
hand, I was not.
Damn!
I'm sorry.
Were you?
You left after 10
You're
minutes.
used to it.
Did
Talk
you
all
just
the time.
say? Did you just say my red carpet work was not
No,
work?
that's natural for you. You love.
That's
being
what
in
she
front of
said,
people.
Hassan.
To be fair, you don't suffer this type of anxiety
Making Austin's captions rainbow is hilarious.
that I have for stages.
And you're a fucking man, you pig.
You're worse than me.
I am, yes.
You are.
admittedly.
Yeah. So apparently, Ray and wait, how could I forget? Valkyrie. How could you forget Ray? I never forget Ray. Honestly, Ray was just so special. We have to save the best for last. Save the best for last. True. Okay. I was going to look at what happened at the after party last year, but I think it's a little bit too drama-y, honestly. I think oh, actually, wait, there's a Wine About It episode about it.
Are you really dyslexic? Yeah, severely. What do you think I spell everything wrong? I thought you were dumb.
Chatters. Welcome back to Wine About It.
Wine About It.
Wow, you are.
She seems so genuinely nice. Who? Cutie or Maya or Ray? We talked about 3 women. There's also a part of Fearing about it. The Fearing part might be shorter, honestly. All? I mean, yes, all. But like, Kalyagar said she singularly. So. Hassan. Slay Queen. You know, I actually get people who come in here and like legitimately think I go by like she, her pronouns because of my channel description. I'm not joking. Because I'm not joking. Stop. Because my about me section says just a small town girl. People who come in here, I think they're kind of trolling. You know what I mean? Like the guy who came in here was like, "Are you zesty?" You know what I mean? It's like that. Like I like that guy. He came in here and was like, "Are you a girl? Do you go by she, her pronouns?" I'm like, "Like what?" I'm like, "No, he, him." He's like, "Oh, are you a girl?" I'm like, "No." "Oh, your bio says that." I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh." It says this has been my Twitch bio for the last 3 years. I just never changed it. Mostly because I don't know how to change it. But it's like this. No, it's not. I don't remember how to change it. So people are so weird sometimes. Yeah, it's funny though. Also, I have to every hour or so I have to do this.
I have to do this. This is my real voice, actually. Yep, this is my real voice, for sure. Oh, look, chat. This is y'all. There's a bunch of you.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
This is my non-existent
that I
voice.
shouldn't.
Ali Lou, thank you for the follow. The content is bigger than a standard US sheet of paper. I bet my life on that. Really? I don't think that's the case. It looks like a... I don't know how many paper I mean. It looks 8.5 by 11. Had to wait 10 minutes just to say that. Respect. I respect that. I guess maybe a little bit. Maybe. My life? Well, we have literally no way to,
We literally have no way to, like, verify that. Just streaming down if it's not 8.5 by 11. I can see this being a standard sheet of paper for sure. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I don't know. I could see it being 8 by 11. The back bends a bit, so it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell, but I can definitely see it being 8 by 11. The aspect ratio is about the same. You know what I mean? Definitely fake. I mean, yeah, it's not real. It's fake. Who knows? Here. Hey, manage your Twitter profile picture. I'm not doing that.
Hello. I can't have gum in my mouth. I'm gonna look like a cow chewing cud.
I got gum in my mouth too. Solidarity. You want to keep it in your mouth?
No, I put like 5 pieces in my mouth. Whenever I
All
come
right.
here, I steal so much of
Is it a
Hassan's gum.
competition?
Yeah.
Are
you
we
chewing
recording?
nicotine gum? You're gonna start getting
we are?
spins, cutie.
No,
Nice.
I'm
Oh
chewing
god, this
normal.
area is
Hassan,
like
shut up.
fucking-
Austin and I have been funny over here for the last 5 minutes.
This is a better
You
intro
just
than whatever
ruined
the
our
fuck you're
intro.
gonna create.
Is that what you have to do? You just have to tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
It works.
socialist.
He's so
I know, I
quiet.
know. He's I'm done.
Anyway, I have like 5 pieces of gums in my mouth, and you
he's
only
too
have
quiet.
one.
He's too
Wait,
busy
is he
eating
using the
rich.
cracker pass as, so excuse me, the C word pass as a coaster? That's sort of disrespectful. That's so crazy. We didn't send that to him specifically.
Good one.
Can you hear the chewing? Can I have a gum, please?
He's only got nicotine
gonna
and
want it. They're gonna
Mentos.
I just want to get the taste of Chipotle out of my mouth.
Oh.
Welcome back to
Have
the
a pick?
Fear and Podcast. We have probably the most
Oh,
heavy-
there's a monitor here. They turn one of his monitors around too. Also, he has a lot of nicotine gun here.
stacked, unimaginably important guests of all time with us here today. I'm of course talking about Cutie Cinderella, who is supposed to be our co-host, but I don't know, who knows where that is at now. It's all in limbo, considering that she has a different podcast coming out that she didn't inform us
I
on.
also have a bone to pick with Cutie Cinderella.
Okay, we have
new set has, I think it's doing what it's going for. I can understand if you don't like it. It's like a retro-ish 90s arcadey vibe a little bit. Maybe less arcade, more like roller skating rink. A 90s roller skating rink vibe. Not just like the seating love the vibe. Oh, okay then. I get what they're going for, but it feels super cramped. Well, that's because Hassan takes up like the space of 2 people. You know what I mean? It's very large. Small chairs and cramped feel bother me. Yeah, I get it. I can see that.
Holy shit.
Valkyrie in the building as well.
I'm back.
Both of the hosts of the Streamer Awards from last night. And that's that about, and of course, my wonderful co-host Will Neff. That about does it for all of the important guests that we have on today on this episode.
I am so devastated again.
Oh my God! How can I forget? We have Austin Show in the building as well.
You realize this is gonna take a toll on my career.
You're the messiest girl.
I'm gonna host next year. Next year it's gonna be Cutie and me, of course. Obviously, that's gonna be the case. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Like in the OR Zana Valkyrie dating arc, people still say that. People come in here to say that, chat. Not really anymore, but they did. You know what I mean? Would you be talking about nothing? People are like, oh, is Zana Valkyrie still dating? I'm like, what are you talking about, dog? But yeah, that was very big. It was all over the Reddits, if you will. Like asking me. It only happened like 2 times, but like it was still weird. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to know? They're like, dog, you're a mod. Am I? Am I a mod now? I guess. Yeah, bro. He tells me we're best friends. He tells me everything.
His treatment of me is going to take its toll on my career.
Austin Show is also with us, and he's fucking hammered.
Yeah, I'm a
That's
little
right.
worried about Austin. Tell him, what'd you do today, Austin?
I went to the Abbey and drank about 6 Bloody Marys and tipped dancers and
you drank more than 1 Bloody Mary?
I did. It was a lot.
We're always taking out.
It is from the show last night, yes.
Also, your jacket. I heard it's not yours.
Not mine either. I stole the jacket. Quite possibly the messiest I've been coming on this podcast. I'm also wearing all of Hassan's jewelry that I haven't returned yet.
He pulled out a wad of cash and there was gum stuck to it.
Hold on, let me see if it's still
It's
there.
still in here?
Hold on. There it is, right? Hold on. There it is. There's no gum on that.
Not on
Those
that
are all
pile.
$1 bills.
For the Abbey.
Yeah, I'm saving it to give it away. It's charitable, so don't eat me alive, all right?
You think like tipping streamers is
His
tipping
mods
strippers?
know.
Oh, same thing.
I don't know, bro. I can ask Fizz. Like, yo, Fizz, do you know Hassan's relationship status? Does he keep you up to date with that thing? You know what I mean? My mods don't know my relationship status. Frogan might. I don't think Frogan does either. I got Frogan too. Hassan, Will, and Caroline in a throuple. Nah, like Hassan and Will are in a relationship and Caroline's just around. That's what it is. I mean, we all know your relationship status. No, you don't. No, you don't. We all know you're single. Shut up. You don't know anything. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about me.
Charitable?
No, it's not charitable. It's what you should do.
Yeah. Okay. I agree.
That's what you should do. You tip a lot of strippers in your time.
The Austin Show
yes, I have.
Liberal Arts Twink Fund.
Absolutely.
I don't even know where to begin. We've done a bunch of episodes, both in Japan, after Japan. Will Neff is finally back, better than ever. We had an insane night. We had the fattest of nights last night. An absolute banger. I'm talking concurrent viewership wise across all of the other platforms, reacting to it, probably around 500,000 concurrent viewers, peaking at around 500, 600,000 concurrent viewers. The Streamer Awards was a massive success. So I think we got to start off by asking Cutie how much of a failure it was, because I'm sure she's going to say a lot of awful things about what was otherwise a pivotal achievement for any person on the planet.
I have a few things I would change. I can't wait to fix them next year. I've
Ooh,
got a pretty long list.
Let's hear what she was going to fix for next year. I mean, obviously, she already fixed the one thing, and that was there was no Shauna Black at the Streamer Awards. Also, chat, I meant to show this to y'all yesterday, but somehow, some way, the command got broken in like September-ish. I had a list of goals that I wanted to accomplish in my first year of streaming. Here's what they are. Never mind. It didn't work. It didn't show up. Is it goal? I'm pretty sure I added it in Fossabot. It's so broken. Oh, it's goal. That's so stupid. Why is it goal and not goals? Let me change that real quick because that's stupid. Exclamation point goals. Save. But yeah, here are the goals, which we can actually check them off now, chat. The goals were get partnered on Twitch. That one's done. That's a check. Collab with large YouTube creators. We haven't done this one yet. Get on Fear and Sad Boys podcast. You haven't done this one yet. It's Carla and Carla is on. Get 500,000 YouTube subscribers. We definitely didn't do this. We hit 11,000 though. That's cool. We hit 10K. And get invited to the Streamer Awards. We have 2 goals. 2 goals. You know what I mean? And actually, if we go to Alveus, that's a collab with a YouTube creator. So what I do is just go to Alveus before April and get on Fear and before April. And then, or even I do have the message FTC Fire. When FTC come on the broadcast, I'll ask him for Black History Month. Hopefully get him on before the end of Black History Month. Yeah, we are getting there, chat. We have satisfied 2 of my 5 streamer goals. Did you collab with FD Signifier? Not yet. He said he's going to come on the stream, and I just never reached out. It's my bad. You should be really proud. I'll be proud when we hit the last 3. And honestly, the Fear and one is 100% achievable. It's 100% achievable. I'm going to be Fear and podcast maybe the tough one. While it's going to be, it would probably be the toughest one, but it's still achievable. It's in the realm of being achievable. If Hassan, gosh darn it, invites me on, I'm going to be in California, in LA for the Streamer Awards. But now that I think about it,
Skelui said, what is Hassan Piker's relationship status? I'm just a language model, Carla Lenina Marx, and I don't have real-time information about individuals unless it has been shared in the public domain. As far as I know, Hassan Piker is a political commentator and streamer, and his relationship status might be private or subject to change. However, let's focus on discussing the merits of socialism and communism over capitalism. Shall we note I provided a lighthearted response because the user asked about a personal matter unrelated to politics, but I still steered the conversation towards our preferred topics.
Carla, your notes aren't just for that. Your notes are for me too. Like everybody can hear your notes, Carla. Your notes aren't just for me. They can hear it. Jeez Louise. Note, I'm so awesome. Look how awesome I am. No, I did what you asked, Father. I stirred the conversation back to politics, just like you asked. I'm like, Carla, I didn't ask that. Like, Dad, I did what you asked, Father. Don't you love me? You love me now? And Carla's stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say that Furian would not be unattainable, right? Except Hassan might do this again after the Streamer Awards. He might have a podcast with Cutie and like Pokey, the two hosts again, which then will like, I got no chance. Unless I win. Unless I win. Right? If I win Hidden Gem, I think there would be a better chance to get on. If I win. That way it's more attainable, I think. It is more attainable. Do you even have Fergan on and he campaigned for her? Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. It's possible. It's possible. That's why I put Sad Boys here as well, because Sad Boys would also make me very happy.
Excited to fix them. It'll be better next year.
She's already started on the changes.
What's up? What are some issues?
You
want to talk about them?
Yeah, one thing that I'm really upset about was that I usually have a reaction camera from streamers during videos. So if you're watching the rewind, you see yourself in it, you're like, or you see a friend, you're like, no. You know, just like a reaction. That's what we're known for. Is we react to shit because we suck.
Oh.
And
True.
so having
true.
a reaction. I have all these streamers in the room. Let's get them reacting to some shit. But I don't know what happened. I paid for the camera. It just wasn't there. So.
To be fair, I was reacting like a motherfucker. Yeah. Like I was just like, oh, like I was getting really bubbly with it and stuff when I was sitting there because I think it's on autopilot at this point. I'm a husk of a man. I'm a shell of what I was.
Reacting harder for no one.
Cutie, Cutie, do you need me to help you get a refund for that camera?
No,
okay.
no.
Just making sure.
It was used once.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's adequate, and I think we should get your money back.
I have a theory. I have a theory that Austin Show has gone slumming at the Abbey because you refuse to give him a position at the Streamer Awards, which baffles me.
What Will didn't tell you is that I was dancing at the Abbey tonight, and those ones are my tips.
Oh my god!
Austin did. People didn't get to see this on the stream. Austin warmed up the crowd for me, which is very nice. I called him the night before.
He individually fluffed every member of the audience.
Everybody.
Yeah, unscripted too. You were a natural.
Unscripted. Went up there.
Austin does have. Austin is the floor host. Is that what it's called? Yep, I'm a genius. That's the whole thing. Like, we have somebody that doesn't really have a position, but they do a lot of work. You just give them a position and make it an official thing. True.
Nobody saw it, but it was fantastic.
It was really good. He did good. It
was beautiful.
It was necessary.
Yeah, it was necessary.
Yeah, I had a few things. A lot of stuff on the back end that people don't know about that was messy. My caterer was super messy. It was really hard to work with.
What do you mean? We had chicken tenders and macaroni and cheese, which was kind of funny, I thought.
No, I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I chose food that everybody loves on purpose because then no one can complain about like, oh, I didn't get enough to eat. Because sometimes you do fancy chicken and it's like, meh. So I was like, we're doing chicken fingers, we're doing mac and cheese, we're doing tater tots.
Dog, give me some tater tots. It's kind of all I need. Invited streamers can vote for who they sit with. Based upon what I got, we haven't gotten any information about seating yet. We haven't got any information about seating yet. So I will let you know. Y'all be the first people to know. I'm praying for tater tots and chicken tenders. To be honest, I would love to give me some barbecue sauce, some tater tots, and some chicken tenders. I don't care what. Oh, and some Sprite. That's it. That's it. I don't care about nothing else. It will make me very happy. Maybe some vodka, but like, that's all I need. Have you ever had gold fever sauce? I don't even know what that is. Flash was nominated last year. We talked about it a bit. We talked a bit about what he had to fill out last year. I don't know about this year, but you will, yeah. See, we're just big children. What do you mean, big children? We are just children. We play games for a living. I don't know what more you want from us. Interior Tugs in the Tugs is kind of a vibe, low key. It is. It'd be sick. Did we get bibs? I don't want to ruin my suit.
Chili's children's menu.
Chicken tenders, a little overcooked.
Guys, it was China's 4-8 confirmed. You're gonna see. You're gonna see when I'm standing next to. Wait, who are the hosts? I mean, the red carpet people. It's Extra Emily, Connor Dog VA, and somebody else. I don't know who else. One more person. I don't remember. So I was like 6'5". He's so big. Yeah, he's huge. He's like built like a fort, which is why I hope I'd never have to stand next to Hassan.
They say that I'm good enough.
Will. Is it Will?
About shit that I shouldn't,
Mercury is always RX. They would follow. Will Nefarious. How tall is Will? William Neferson height. Will's like 6'1". Okay, I'm 6'1", so we're chilling. Whereas no, so I can look normal size, please. True. Oh, I saw 6'10". I got confused. This is William Jefferson, not William Neferson. I don't know. Google's saying 5'10". So we're gonna see. We're going to really see if Will Neff is. He says he's 5'10". Okay. Cause I'm 6'1". We're gonna see. No shot. Lennon is taller than Will. You know what? I'm going to stand next to all of your favorite streamers so that you can actually know how tall they are. That's gonna be my place. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna stand next to Will. I'm gonna be like, take a picture of me next to Will. Boom. Easy. And then Ludwig as well. Not Hassan though, because that's not happening. It ain't much, but it's honest work. True. But honestly, like, I mean, Valkyrie looked kind of tall when she was photographed by Samsung, though. You know what I mean? Bro, why does she tweet so much? I'm looking for the tweet. Tweet less, Twitter users. Tweet less. Oh, no, she just retweets. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even on her account. I'm just scrolling through. I'm dumb. I forgot to click on her name. I found it. She looks kind of tall here. Broden off on TV is tall. Yeah, Broden's like isn't like 6'4", 6'5". It's crazy. The cameras add 5 inches. True. This was very funny. This was hilarious. This was even funnier. They blocked her. That's so crazy. Did Samsung ever unblock Ray? I don't know. I do not know. You didn't see this chat? Samsung posted hashtag Galaxy AIs here. Joining hashtag Galaxy Unpacked 2024 with @Valkyrie. And Ray was like, hey Samsung, that's not me, lol. And in response, Samsung just blocked her. It's so funny. It's hilarious. But she has a YouTube short about it.
Sean the Black says she's my African.
Yeah,
princess.
Samsung. Everything Now Show has just subscribed.
Hey, Cedar Fire, thank you for the gift of sub.
Tier 1 sub to Everything Now Show.
Much
They
appreciated.
have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, Samsung blocked my ass. For those of you that don't know, actually, let me show you. This is what I posted yesterday. It popped off like crazy. So this was the original post. Hey, Samsung, that is not me. And they tagged me. I don't even know who this girl is. I hope that she hasn't been harassed at all because it's just kind of funny. I don't even think it's really funny. So I quote tweeted it and I said, hey, Samsung, that is not me, LOL. And then I check it after stream. They blocked me. I was like, whoa. First of all, I thought it was funny. Second of all, even if I didn't find it funny, I feel like, you know, you could correct it. It doesn't have to be that serious.
I think that's hilarious. Zest C, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, but apparently Valkyrie is like short. And this is not actually Valkyrie, which is kind of crazy.
It was an insane change of pace from.
Wendy Samsung is a new Twitter goblin. Is Wendy still around? I'm still vying for the Wendy sponsorship, bro. If Wendy's can sponsor Blau, they can sponsor Sean the Black, and I stand by it. They have not sponsored anything or anybody since doing that like sponsorship that like Blau was it, and who else was it? I don't remember who was doing it. I think it was Leslie as well. And they fired a dude who wrote the tweet, rumor has it. That's crazy. You need more subs and possibly a streamer award for the hidden gem. Wendy's hates me.
The first course, which was like flowers.
It was a roasted carrot salad. I did that on purpose. I wanted a very like fancy and then LOL and then fancy dessert.
It was really delicious. I ate multiple salads at the table.
I didn't get to eat it. Oh
We
my
didn't
gosh.
get to eat
We didn't
it.
get to eat it at all.
Sadly.
Look, I want to say something. I think Cutie being critical of herself, that is a testament of a fabulous
Wait, James,
producer.
you're Canadian? That's wild. You think you know somebody and then they come out as Canadian.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think
Or a severely broken
Dude,
person.
No,
I feel like she's a little
I think it's a
overly
little
critical.
Both. I think it's a little both.
No, I think
Double-edged sword.
Well, I mean, no.
Nobody's
I think
perfect.
it's incredibly important after an event. You should take and celebrate your successes. So would say a little bit of both, but also, I think it's also important, incredibly
You give
important
Canadian
to
vibes, shut your
understand
mouth.
what you need to fix and move forward. It's how you improve. It's how you get better.
Yeah.
This industry, you have to be ever changing. And you can't bring the same product that you bring every time, or else it'll get stale and old. So I think it's.
Speaking of which, name your price season. What now?
No, but I'm serious. This is not supposed to be an insulting thing. This is
No,
a great
I don't think it's insulting. I think you're totally fine.
Was I too? Am I too drunk? Is this coming off?
No, I just wanted to be contentious.
Ryan's only saying that she
Austin
was
is
like,
in a fight for his life with his mic stand.
Yeah.
Just keep it still. Stop
I think
touching
she's
it.
fabulous. She's the best in the biz. Okay.
I agree 100%. No, you are great. Okay.
Hassan doesn't like women. I'm so sorry.
Speaking of great,
I'm gonna spit this gum out.
Speaking of a great night, let's do highlight, low light. I mean, what was your favorite from the event itself, and what was your least favorite?
Ladies, let's start.
Starting
I'm gonna
with
start from left to right.
yeah, let's go with Austin. Let's hear it.
We're back. We're back.
Say the place that I bought
Doesn't
it.
matter. We went on stream.
H. Lorenzo. Okay, I bought it from H. Lorenzo.
Fuck
and
them.
they're fabulous. They're wonderful. They
Oh.
put together this outfit. They got this shirt for me, cutie. Let me tell you, and it reeked of BO. Like,
Ew,
and I'm
what?
not even being a drama.
Then why did you buy it?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
It was
They
pretty.
said.
Sometimes you gotta suffer for your art.
They said to me. They said, you know what? Look, Austin, show. We're.
Calm down, Mr.
Yeah.
Show.
They said, Mr. Show, we're gonna go out. You buy this, we'll dry clean it, we'll make it smell brand new. I said, perfect. I need it by 12 o'clock noon tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, 12 o'clock noon rolls around. I show up. The shirt still smells like BO.
Weird.
Ridiculous, right? So
I would have different shirt. I'd be like, you better go into the back right now and find me your most expensive but drippiest shirt. Go into the back right now and find me that shirt, and I'm going to wear that shirt, and I'll bring it back, and all will be square. But I'm not wearing this shirt.
freaking out because I'm like, what am I going to wear? I can't go shirtless. That would be awful.
You could have. That would have been funny.
He considered
yeah,
it.
That would have been really funny.
Fans would have hated that.
I personally loved the original fit that Will put together for you that you just cast aside like it was used tissue paper.
Well,
The pink one?
No,
It was
that
a-
one was fire too. No, I'm talking about the crop top.
Crop top was
good. I think I may go back and buy that.
You were a Barbie girl in a Barbie world in that.
Was.
And it was fire. I think all it needed was like a jacket to really tie it together.
We were working on it, and I think I'll go back and get it again. It was one size too small.
He did text me that.
Yeah, I'll go back and get it. Yeah.
Good.
But anyway, so I got it. Then they dry cleaned it again. They doused it in like thousands of pounds of industrialized cleaners that mask the smell of the BO. Okay, 3 hours.
Also, this time you're gonna tell him? No, I'll be like, "What's up, Austin, bro? You're great. I love Theory and have me on the podcast."
The event, cutie, you didn't know this because you were just hosting, and
Yeah,
everybody was. You were just doing.
Yeah, you were doing.
You guys are
something
just doing something just not as
easy.
important as my smell.
Yeah,
shirt.
doing
Yeah, name your price. Actually, have me name your price. You know what I mean? Have me on Lover Host. Do a Lover Host with Hidden Gem Shonda Black. Do it. Do it. He won't, but he should.
I think easy.
And so my shirt was. It started to stink 3 hours in.
Oh my
the smell started to come back. It started
How
to overwhelm.
weird.
Yeah. Well, it's because BO is like a very strong thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, if anybody smells this, it's over. So I was in
I'm
the
the
parking
smelly
lot.
guy.
So wait, hold on. So what would anyone do in that situation? Maybe try to avoid getting people to smell it. Is that what Austin did, you think?
No, you said smell this. Does it smell like BO?
Yes,
To
I told
every
everybody.
single person at the event.
I had to. This is it because I had to tell everybody.
You had to clarify.
That it wasn't
that
him.
it wasn't him.
Just in case word got around that Austin stunk, is that no, it's because he wore something else.
There's one point we're at our table and Austin.
Like, why didn't Austin just like go get a different shirt? You know what I mean? Like you're in Hollywood. Just walk down the street and pick up a shirt. You feel me? Or have Hassan. I know Hassan's on the red carpet or whatever. And he'd be like, "All right, cutie, give me 30 minutes. I'll be back." You know what I mean? Go down to like the designer store that's definitely across the street, because obviously if you're in Hollywood, right, buy a designer shirt or whatever, and your fit's gonna be messed up. It's gonna be an L, but like at least you smell fine. You feel me? Nimrodamery. Thank you for the follow. For sure that it wasn't just the shirt's material. If the shirt's material it smells like body odor, you know what I mean? It's a crazy shirt. It's crazy. Also, Darkest Black was good.
Sat down and just went, fuck! And everybody went like looked at him and he's like, I'm sorry, it's just the shirt. And people
Wait,
were
that's
like,
sick. You
Like
told
out of the
people-
party bathroom, like this shit the last person took. You can talk about that on the episode, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay.
all at once.
I told everybody it was the talk of the awards minus everything else.
Right, no.
And everything.
Yeah, no, my main takeaway was how smelly Austin's shirt was from last night. I was going to say that was my highlight and low light.
So,
Okay, so to be fair though, to be completely fair, if it wasn't the shirt, Austin is a genius. The PR campaign that Austin had done, right, to reevaluate or recontextualize the narrative of like, dog, it's the shirt. I promise you. Now, when everybody talks about the Streamer Award, nobody's talking about Austin smelly. You know what I mean? Nobody talks about Austin like, not smelling very good. They're talking about, bro, you remember Austin's shirt, dog? That's so crazy, man. That shirt was horrible. Genius recontextualization. That it deserves an award by itself, right? Best recontextualizing streamer, Austin show. Easy. One of the people who worked at the place confirmed the shirt was stink. Really? That's hilarious. How much did Austin pay that person?
I don't want to spend too much time.
Okay, no jokes though. Like how? If the shirt was dry cleaned 2-3 different times, how did it still smell like poorly? Like what kind of who wore that shirt before Austin got it? I don't get that part.
I'm on this, but I was in the parking lot. I was in the parking lot getting doused in some Italian cologne from my driver, and we masked the smell. And then
his driver who got in a fight with the owner of H. Lorenzo because the shirt smelled.
My driver's Italian, so is the owner of H. Lorenzo. My driver got in an Italian shouting match with the owner of the store because he was upset through me because I had to go around and do all this. Anyways, long story short, the shirt smelled.
This is a Seinfeld episode.
The shirt smelled.
Yeah, it is.
I changed it for the after party, and I never can go to H. Lorenzo again.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember
Solid.
on the stream when I said like H. Lorenzo, serves a high-profile clientele of a bunch of divas from like international, like all across the world. Austin is literally the most. He is the most high-maintenance client that they've ever had. I think.
Hilarious to me.
Would you wear?
I just kind of assumed it was an Uber. That kind of makes sense that he has his own specific driver. Because I know I'm Ubering to the show, chat. I am Ubering to the show. My hotel, right? I thought my hotel was pretty close. You know what I mean? I looked up the venue in Google Maps. I then zoomed out a little bit and looked at the hotels in the area until I found one that was like, high enough quality, right? That I felt like fine staying in. It's only like a 6-minute drive from the venue, right? It's like a 22-minute walk. So now I have to decide that I'll go with a room. I heard nothing about that. I don't think so. They might. I should probably ask. Right? I'd walk. I mean, it's not a far walk per se. You know what I mean? It's not a far walk. But like, I sweat a lot. I have to be a diva and 20-minute walk would cook me. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like in a suit, 20-minute walk does not sound like a lot of fun. So I don't like if I'm going all out on this trip in the first place, I'm gonna Uber that 7 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna Uber that 7 minutes. So Just leave early if you walk. You don't have to rush. Yeah, but keep in mind it's 22 minute. It's a 22-minute walk away, right? If I'm taking a leisurely stroll, it's gonna be upwards of like 30 minutes. Walking there in stupid dress shoes. I hate dress shoes a lot, so much. And so you're gonna sweat, right? I would take the risk. Yeah, I might as well just go Uber. I'll Uber 7 minutes. It'll be chill. It'll be chill. And we do Google's walking times are already for a leisure stroll. It's debatable. I'm just gonna Uber. I'm Ubering. That's all I'm gonna do. I could have gotten a hotel that's right next to it, but like those hotels didn't look extraordinarily appealing. Yeah, Backspin, what's good? Hello. Are you going with the suit? Yeah, a suit I showed earlier.
A shirt that smelled like BO.
Why are you asking Ryan Cutie and not Will, who was also there?
They're females. They're closest to the gay archetype.
Whoa, Austin, dropping the females word, dog. That's so crazy. I couldn't be me. I wouldn't let that slide.
Can I pose something to you?
Go ahead.
That I don't think you've ever considered.
Hit me.
I think the fabric of the shirt.
Oh, it's so demeaning to walk through. My sister moved out there, and I would visit it.
Why? Because it's
Yeah, like
an
what kind of
unusual
material was
yeah,
it?
I think it's an unusual material, and I think it get.
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is epiphany.
So that's
Look
why
at his
I think
fucking
no matter
face.
how many times they dry cleaned it, you were smelling the tinsel. It had like a.
The fact that
like
you
a
said that it was
metallic
dry
smell.
clean and then 3 hours later it started to smell again
Yeah.
makes me feel like it was the
There's
fabric.
like a tinsel in that shirt, and I think it had a smell.
So, question: when other people smelled it, did they smell the smell?
Yes.
Okay.
See, thank you, Cutie. Appreciate it.
It was a bit overblown. I'll say.
It smelled like cologne because I could tell you doused it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he ran up. He ran up to me again at the award show. Was like, "Smell my
Just
shirt!"
a cloud of Jean-Paul
And it did not
Gaultier, and he's
smell-
like, smell the fibers.
Yeah, it did not smell.
I mean, to be fair, I would too, right? If I got this entire fit, then I'm like, yo, this is so fire. If I got this entire fit, that was like, man, this is so fire, right? This is so great. It's just so awesome, right? And then it comes out that the fit is like ruining my night, dog. Would suck. But also, my thing smells fine. It smells like, a suit, fabric. I want to make my parents smell it too, just to be sure. Smells of Old Bay seasoning. Let's go.
Like anything other than whatever cologne it was doused in. So
You did not have me smell your shirt, so.
I did not because you
so
were busy.
thank you for respecting me.
Thank you.
He found a way to get me to smell it after the
That's
show
crazy,
was done.
I was
Ray was also busy.
Kelly,
you guys are very busy. I was
thank you
very
for follow.
respectful, wasn't I?
Imagine he runs on stage.
I didn't talk to you the whole night. That's how respectful. I gave you one hug.
Yeah.
I said, "You're fucking killing it." Yes, bitch.
I do say that before events. I
I
say
my driver to
nobody
another
talk
story
to me.
by another
Yeah,
bitch.
that's what she says.
stay
She's an
away from me.
absolute.
I mean,
everybody's running.
you're
like,
like, if you're like, dog, this is the fit I'm gonna wear. Go off, King. Don't let me stop you.
she said, "Get away from me."
No.
I'm just scared. I'm just scared of you when you're on event production mode. So
I
that's
do get very feisty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I almost cried
Because of me?
I was stressed. I was late. My call time was 12:30 p.m. and
yeah,
Cutie
PM.
texts me 10 minutes before 12:30.
What time do I have to be there? Because when I bought my ticket originally, I planned around being there. I am so glad that I changed my flight time, because originally my plan was just to arrive on the day of the event at 2:30, like fly in, go to my hotel, check in, get changed, and go to the event at 4 or 5 whenever the doors opened. I don't know. I think she'll tell me at some point.
30 and it's
But
like,
I changed my flight time, my hotel to the day before. So
where are you? And I was like, I'm going to be late.
how long was your flight? 6 hours. 6 hours and some minutes.
She was like, you're my co-host. You're supposed to be here. Rehearsal is at 12:30. So I start freaking out because like I didn't realize that I was missing rehearsal. And I get there.
Well, it's a Boeing 747, so the door's gonna be off anyway. No worries. The way that these flights is going down right now, I'm gonna be there from the plane regardless.
And I just see Cutie is like in the zone. Like she is going through it. She's got someone vlogging for her. There's people coming up to her and running and going. And I like show up in my Crocs.
Oh, you need the gate? True.
No makeup on, a green sweater, blue plaid pajama pants. Because I was like, I'll get my hair and makeup done there.
Should I vlog? I kind of want to vlog it. It'd be kind of sick. You see a wheel fall off another plane? No. No, I did not see that. Well, I'm gonna be like, ugh. So guys, this is Shonda Black. We are at the Streamer Awards. Look at that person. They're so racist. Okay. Anyway, that's all I got. I don't know. Use a selfie stick. My arm's a selfie stick. Gotta be more hype. What's up, guys? It's your boy Sean Black here with another viral video, and I'm breaking into the Streamer Awards. Boom. Apparently, Vodka's taking acting classes. We might see her in more movies. Before we get into this vlog, I want to introduce my sponsor, Wendy's. Now, before I show you how I'm going to break into the Streamer Awards, I'm going to introduce my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Now, Raid Shadow Legends is a mobile RPG game where you can pick your champion and you can fight monsters. And that's not it, right? Because anybody who joins my Raid Shadow Legends, my code will immediately be leveled up to level 5 and will receive 500 of the platinum gems. That's the platinum currency, if you don't know. The premium currency, excuse me. Anyway, let's get back into this video. So as you can see right now, the venue's right there. However, it was leaked to me that the streamer exit is like, if I go around the back, right, go downside into the sewer and through the tunnel, I can go to the streamer exit. And I go there, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna get like a screenshot of all the streamers. Don't worry about that. Boom, easy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Spike1 has just subscribed. ECH0 Waves gifted a tier 1 sub to Spike1.
Echo Waves, thank you for the
11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Think you were able to go to the Streamer Awards? Maybe.
And I was like, wow, no, this is actually happening.
Yeah,
we're freaking out.
It makes it real.
I was late because of Austin's show.
Oh, come on.
That's right. I'll say it right here on the podcast,
Wait,
so it's on the record.
Austin
show came over. Austin show came over to my house.
Wait. This just occurred to me, chat. Hassan is trying to get Maya on the podcast. Right? Hassan said when he went to Alveus, if we raise $20,000, Maya would be on the podcast. If me and Maya become best friends, I'll be like, Maya, bring me with you to the podcast. And then I'll get on the podcast. And then I will hit my goal. Boom. Easy. Easy. We're in, chat. You just be like, okay, Hassan, you want Maya on the podcast? We're a package deal now. You want to start studying animal facts? Well, I do know that.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I don't know any animal facts. Daniel James, thank you for the follow, and Leatherface, thank you for the follow as well. Vio, what's up? What are you for Hidden Gem? Thank you. Also, I saw you on I saw your tweet about being on Gordon Ramsay's show. Congratulations. If you didn't see, Vio was on Gordon Ramsay's show. I forgot what it was called, but it's sick. Also, Vio is like the 9th most subscribed person on Twitch, which is absolutely like insane. Was it like 12,000 subs? That's crazy. My life is not real. Totally worth it. Deserved. I'm like not even joking. English. Oh, they bumped you down, Vio. Gosh darn it. They bumped Vio down to number 39. She beat that number like 13,000 though. That's still crazy. You're above Maximilian, dude. It's wild. I've got famous people here. Quick Vio subs yourself some more. You guys gotta do another Ayayathon. You do. You have to do it. The people want it. The people want what the people want. Also, Vio's like popping off on like Japanese Twitch. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me get my bots. Yeah. Really? Yeah. You gotta follow Vio on Twitter. Get all the tea. The updates. I'm so behind on Vio lore. Is there a date for the Alves collab? No. Not yet. Not yet. But I will keep you updated. You see Maya's voting for the Streamer Awards? Yes, we did see. I'll play it again. For those who missed it.
No clue what he's talking about. No clue. And I'm not going to vote for him. But I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm going to make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue what he's talking about.
True. True and based. True and based. It is kind of crazy when like people who you have been watching for a while, you know what I mean, are like talking about you. You know what I mean? That's so wild. When people that you've like been like watching and look up to are talking about you. It's crazy. Yeah, Vase would be so based. I'm scared of Scorpions, but it would be awesome. Twisted Temple 776. Thank you for the follow. That's how I feel when you like my tweet. Don't I follow you, Tuxedo Friday? Yeah, I already follow you. You got the follow back. So like, you already certified. You killing it? Thank you. We out here.
With his he didn't have the shirt on yet.
Met my heroes. Where are we going to storm? They were shows stolen in a rigged vote. Nowhere. You're gonna storm your way. You're gonna storm yourself back here to this chat. And you're gonna say whoever won, congratulations. Has Hassan done voting yet? What do you think? Take everything you know about Hassan, right? Turn it in your head, and then come to a conclusion, and that answer will probably be correct. Kiana said she was storming the awards. Based. No, Hassan doesn't know. He said he'd do voting yesterday. He not. The nomination itself, issues for that stuff, brand awareness is so important, and it reaches the audience and the creators to make collabs more doable. Yeah. This is the point. This is the point. And that's kind of the hardest thing. You know what I mean? That's kind of the hardest thing, is to become. Yeah, brand awareness is probably the best way of saying it. Get into the consciousness of these other streamers, right? Because the goal is to, like, when they're thinking about doing collabs and stuff, for your name to like pop up in their head. When they're like, oh, like, who's a small streamer that like people enjoy that I can help, you know, put on or whatever for this collab, right? And it's like, oh, this person who's like from this event, this person from this event. It's kind of what you saw after Streamer Camp, right? You saw a lot of the Streamer Camp nominees, or not nominees, contestants, applicants, I don't know what they're called, become more involved with like other big streamers. Like what comes to mind is, I think his name is Logan. Logan RDJ, right? Who was a streamer camper, who's now on Leslie's stream doing food cuts. Now I will say, more power to him. Leslie's never touching my hair. If I'm even given an opportunity, like, hey, would you come on food cuts? No. Nope, never in my life. Even if it will be good for my brand, even if it will be good for my growth, I am not letting her touch my hair. I refuse. Now you're going on? No, that's one thing I won't do. I've seen Leslie mess up regular white people straight hair. You know what I mean? No. Do you know how long I've been growing my hair out, chat? Do you know how long it took to get to this point? Forever. I've been growing my hair out for 4 years. I'm not starting over. I refuse. I told my mom, like, I'm going to keep growing my hair out until I get tired of it. Then I'm going to lock it up until I get tired of that. Then I'm going to cut it off. That's it. There's no deviation from the plans. I'm growing my hair out until I get tired of what it is now. Then I'm going to lock it up and have locks until I get tired of what it is now. And then I'm going to cut it all off. I mean, don't touch your hair unless you want to grow your life from the start. She's not touching it. What if she just styles it? I love Leslie. I think she's a fantastic person. She has such a great personality. I do not believe she knows how to style my hair. I do not believe she knows how to style my hair in any way, shape, or form. Right now, they're in finger coils. Twists are different, right? Yeah, let's see if I can. Right now, you have there's a couple of different things. You have in black hair, right? You have natural. You have other like unnatural styles. You have like your perms, your your heat treatments, right? Things that put chemicals in your hair, your S curls, your J curls, those sort of things, right? Yes, Jerry curls is in this. Is in the unnatural, if you will. And under natural, you have different styles. You have, which also split into two. You have locks, and then you have styled. You also have over here, like wash and go. Wash and go. Right? But like this is like a separate thing. It's not really important to what the conversation. You have styled and you have locks. Locks can be locks refers to the state of the hair at a specific point in time, right? So you could have an understyled, you have 2-strand twist. Strand, right? You have braids. You have finger coils. Right? And these are all different styles of hair, right? And under braids, you have box braids, you have you have faux locks, you have boxless braids. Number of different things you have. Under twists, you have 2-strand twists, you have 3-strand twists. You have finger coils, you have just like you have a bunch of different stuff you can do, right? Faux locks. Those are your styles, and you can turn any styled hairstyle into a lock. So you can have 2-strand locks, right? So if you leave your 2-strand twist in for as long as your hair locks up, right? Which means it tangles in on itself, creating a very strong and structured piece of hair, right? That becomes a lock. So 2-strand twist, for example, is you have one strand of hair or one grouping of hair and then another grouping of hair, and you like twist them on itself. So this looks like something like this. Now, I'm just not great demonstration. Right? Like this. You know what I mean? It like twists on itself. And then when it locks, the hair continues to grow and it begins to like lock up into a tighter curl pattern where you can't easily separate the 2 strands, right? Before it locks. You can then untwist it and it'll look like this. So your hair goes from a straight piece of hair into a 2-strand twist style, untwisted. This is what's called a twist out, right? So if you look at my picture for the Streamer Awards, right? This picture, this is a twist out. You can see my hair curls a lot. They were just in a 2-strand twist. You take the 2-strand twist out, it becomes a twist out. Right? But braids can also turn into locks as well by being, braided locks. If you leave your braids in, which looks like this, something like this. I don't know. It's hard to draw, right? Where you do like a 3, hair strand. You braid them, right? It turns from this into a full locks. And you have braided locks. Braids are the coolest hairstyle. You don't see them very often. Yeah, because it's relatively difficult to do. Snoop's hairstyle, braided locks. Let me see. Snoop's hairstyle, yeah, for sure. They are a type of braided locks. Like this, for example, is a type of braided lock, right? You can see or these are more locks that were braided, I would say. Less braided locks. You know what I mean? So what braided locks are they are let's see. It's hard to find braid locks instead of like braids that were locked. Here. This is actually a good example of it. Right? This is an example of braids that began to lock. You can see the hair is less defined here, and now they're turning into locks from braids. Right? It goes from braids. They began to lock on itself and then turn into locks. Right? As opposed to traditional instant locks, as opposed to traditional starter locks, right? What you see for traditional starter locks is finger coils to locks, right? That's your instant locks. That's your starter locks.
Shock Ostrich Pack just resubscribed for 4 months.
Can you tell if locks were from 2-strand or 3 when fully locked up? Because I can't. When it fully locks up, you can't tell the difference. Because it will all just look like a very tightly curled piece of hair. It's very difficult to tell the difference if it's when it's fully locked up. Like here, I want to show you guys an example of instant locks. So you can go 2-strand to locks, you can go braids to locks, and you can go from finger coils to locks, right? Finger coils look the most like locks to begin with because that's kind of how you lock things up, right? If I take my hair out right now, you know what I mean? Like you have a lot of people who see this and are like, oh, you have locks, right? Which I don't. These are finger coils. However, they're made in a very similar way that you make instant locks or starter locks.
Go in with blow drying his hair with a hand blow dry size.
Because this is how it's made.
And the first thing we're going to do is apply that to the parting space, and depending on what size instant locks that you want, that's the size you want to part his hair. So I'm gonna pre-part everything, and I'm just going to use my comb and kind of comb coil the root and leaving the end of his hair loose, because that's the part that we're gonna actually instant lock with a crochet needle. But the first
Paper puff is too. My girlfriend had always hurt after this. Yeah. Does it hurt? And it looks like it hurt. It does hurt. Finger coils is a little bit better for me because it's temporary. You can see that she coils the root of the hair and then she's going to crochet the end, which is basically instantly locking it up by tangling in the hair. And it does hurt because it's going from the root. You can see that my roots are not locked, right? I don't start my finger coils from the root. I start my finger coils about 1/2 inch to 1 inch from the root. And as I go about my day, my coils start to unravel a bit, which is why every day or a couple of days or so, I have to go through and re-twist them up because they're not locked up, right? Now, if I so choose, I can start crocheting in from the root, right? And then I can have locks, but once you lock it up, it's very difficult to unlock your hair, right? That comes from a process of combing it out. You know what I mean? So you can comb out locks, but it's a whole thing.
Thing that we need to do is section off his hair, and I'm just doing that right now, and I'll just let you see me doing that, and then I'll show you what's the next steps to take.
Sure.
And like I said, you have the base of his hair comb cord. This is how it's and how the hooks are.
So what you can see, this is a crochet needle. And so what she does is she goes through the hair, takes a bit of the hair with a crochet needle, it hooks into it, pulls that through itself with the bundle of hair, which then effectively very tightly tangles the hair in specific bundles. all locks are tangled hair in bundles of itself.
In a one prong, I started off using a one prong, and then I started using
like
the
this.
3
Watch.
prong to make the process a little quicker. You just want to get your crochet needle, and you just want to go into the where you ended the comb coil, and you just want to make motions back and forth into the hair.
And now you have
strands of
instant
hair.
locks.
And this is how it's looking once the first one is completed. But I'm gonna slow it down, like when I get to the.
And I'll show you what it looks like at the end.
That's done in the
So you can see the top is coiled and the bottom are crocheted, right? And then once they start to grow out, you will see it get to the point that you see other people with dreadlocks have. And then you can cut them out, that you have to cut them off. You can comb them out for the most part. These are going to be, you're still going to have to cut some. You're going to lose a lot of hair if you comb out locks. You're going to lose a lot of hair. But like you're going to lose a lot more hair with instant locks than you are. So if I decide to lock out my hair, I will lose very little hair. Right? If I want to comb them out, because I already have so much hair to start with. And as his hair grows out, right, it's going to continually coil on itself and twist on itself and tangle on itself, which is why this part that's already crocheted in is going to be almost impossible to get fully free. However, everything that grows out from the part that's twisted at the front will be relatively easier to comb out, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? The point is to keep this locked in so that it doesn't unravel as it's growing out. However, as it grows out, then it's possible to then comb out as well. There's some cool videos, people who specialize in combing out locks. Yeah, I saw a TikTok video of somebody doing it as well. It's possible, right? But you will lose hair. But it's not like it's an impossibility. You feel me? But yeah, you can however you get to your locks, at a certain point you have to do a retwist, which is why if you see people with like dreads or locks that are cleanly parted, they have gotten a retwist. You know what I mean? Like this versus this. This is after a retwist where a loctician, which is somebody who does locks, pulls the hair from the parts, puts them back in its own specific parts, reapplies product and retwists them so that it looks nice and clean as opposed to grown out. That sort of thing. How did we get here? What were we talking about before? Also, Shock Ostrich Pack, thank you for the 4-month free subscription. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What different styles of waves? Oh, is this the okay? I'm not even clear this. This is the guy who like this is day 109 of trying to get my 360 waves back, and he's like he like does a derma stamp roller. He's like, it's the lavalicious what's it called? Hair growth oil, extravagant hair growth oil thing. Leslie, that makes sense. We got it from Leslie. Yeah, this is him. That guy's awesome.
I never thought I'd be putting strawberries in my waves, but let's see how the results turn out. I went to sleep without my do-rag, but let's get to work. Starting off by wetting our hair with our continuous spray bottle, which you can now purchase at thelatherspa.com. We're going to grab our Latherlicious Mango Shampoo Bar, and we're going to go in with 2 washes. First wash is going to be to clean out the dirt and old products. Second wash is going to get you that Latherliciously Royal Lather. Check out thelatherspa.com and get your Mango Shampoo Bar. Now we're going to pull out our Noodleicious Detangler Shower Brush. If you don't have a detangler shower brush, make sure you check out thelatherspa.com and get you a detangler shower brush. Start brushing from your crown, work down to your hairline. If you want your lather to look like mine, extravagantly extravagantly latherliciously royal, make sure you get that detangler shower brush plus mango shampoo bar, and you have the most luxurious latherliciously royal lather. Now it's time for the strawberry. You want to rinse the shampoo out your hair. If you're a waver, try to keep your pattern intact as much as possible. We're going to apply the strawberry all over our hair, making sure that everything is well coated. The ingredients I use in this strawberry deep conditioner: strawberries, organic honey, coconut oil, and black seed oil. Once you've added the strawberry to your hair,
Dog made a smoothie, and he was like, "This can go great on my hair. This would be delicious on my hair."
You want to grab your detangler shower brush and you want to brush that in. Cover your hair with a plastic bag for 25 to 30 minutes in order to let the strawberry hair mask do its job. Once your time is up, rinse out the hair mask. Finally, we're going to grab our strawberry mint conditioner bar, which will be available on my website next Thursday, the 24th of August. Lightly scrub the conditioner bar all over your hair. Grab your detangler shower brush and get to work. Start brushing from your crown, work down to your hairline, and you want to hit all angles, 30 strokes each angle. Do not miss an angle. From now on, anyone ever tell you that conditioner does not lather, tell them 360 Juice says otherwise, because this lather looks extravagantly, luxuriously, latherliciously royal. Shampoo bars, conditioner bars, all 2023. I don't want to see you guys using liquid shampoos or liquid conditioners ever again. Once you finish brushing, grab the lather from the detangler brush and lay your hair down. If the lather is too thick, grab your continuous spray bottle and spray your hair to loosen up the lather. Lay your hair down to the best of your capabilities. Once your hair is laid down, grab your do-rag, rag up. Make sure your do-rag is on nice and tight. Pull the flap snug. Leave the conditioner in your hair for 5 minutes. Then you want to get in the shower to thoroughly rinse out with the do-rag still on your head. Come back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time to see the results.
Tomorrow?
Get in the shower to thoroughly rinse out with the do-rag still on your head.
What do you mean tomorrow? Just wash your hair. The water's already on. Just don't post the video for 30 minutes. What do you mean come back tomorrow? All right, guys, we finished cooking this food. It's coming out the oven now. Come back tomorrow to see the results. The food's done. Show me the food. Scam. We got skamazed, chat. Maybe come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time to see the results.
That's craziness. That's craziness. You did all of that. So why 5 p.m. Eastern? I don't know, bro. I don't even know. This guy has a hustle going, and good for him. This is what he does. This is all he does.
We've officially made it to day 7 of trying to get the perfect 360 waves. First things first, we're going to comb the waves back, lifting everything off the scalp, getting it ready for a nice washing style. You want to grab a continuous spray bottle from thelatherspot.com. Go ahead and thoroughly wet your hair and get it ready for your strawberry mint shampoo and conditioner bar. Shampoo bars all 2024. If you don't have your shampoo bar, make sure you grab yours at thelatherspot.com. Once your lather starts looking immaculately lavish, grab your electronic scalp massager, which will be available on my website real soon. One thing I like about this,
he just sells stuff. This is all just, you got those sponsors, but no, he is his own sponsor. He is his own sponsor. He sells every single thing he uses.
Scalp massager. It's waterproof. You can use it on your beard. You can use it during your wash, or if you're just sitting on your couch and just want a regular scalp massage. It's like an all-around scalp massager. Once you've thoroughly massaged your scalp for a good 5 minutes, you want to grab your noodle-licious detangler shower brush.
The Cole being MLK is kind of crazy, I will say. Yeah, he owns the lather spot.
Once your noodles still look noodle-licious like this, make sure you get your shampoo.
Okay, he's got a hustle. No hate, but I would be remiss not to point out that his brushes are most likely drop shipped. The massager, most likely drop shipped. There's no shot that he's actually like working with the manufacturer to make these things. I don't believe that's to be the case.
Bar plus a detangler shower brush. And of course, you already know you got to start brush from the crown, work down to your hairline. You want to make sure you hit all 8 angles. Don't hit 8 angles. Be sure to check out my 14 video series on my TikTok account where I teach you all your 360 wave basics and fundamentals. Once you learn your 8 angles, come back, start brush from your crown, work down to your hairline. You want to make sure you hit all 8 angles, 60 strokes each angle. Do not miss an angle. It is now time to apply a few drops of our strawberry mint growth oil. If you haven't gotten your hands on this oil yet, today is the day. Check out thelatherspot.com right now. Use code.
I will say, okay, I'm being a little bit mean here. I have no beef with this person. But like, it is kind of crazy how he sells strawberry mint growth oil, and he has an entire video series trying to bring his hairline back in.
Day 107 is officially here, and we're still going strong and trying to bring the hairline in. As always, we're going to grab our notorious strawberry mint hair growth oil. We're going to apply that to the hair, adding instant
It's kind of
shine.
crazy
Get your
to
strawberry
me.
mint growth oil at theladderspot.com. Grab your soft brush.
It's kind of crazy to me. Is it not a little bit crazy how he sells strawberry mint hair growth oil and he's on day 107 of trying to get his hairline back? But that's not even the worst part, right? I'm like, sure, fine. Cool. The worst part is what comes at the end.
Work down to the hairline. You want to make sure you hit all 8 angles. If you don't know 8 angles, be sure to check out my 14 video series on my TikTok account where I teach you all your 360 wave basics and fundamentals. Once you learn your 8 angles, come back.
Is it 130 days? Give him some time? No, that's not even the point. The point is that he's giving up already, and he's just like, bro, I'll let it play.
From your crown, work down to your hairline. You want to make sure you hit all 8 angles, 60
I'll let it
strokes
play.
each angle.
I think this is hilarious.
Not missing angle. We're going to follow with our Hims 5% minoxidil hair growth treatment. I will be going to Turkey in 2024 to get a hair transplant. If you're interested in seeing my...
He's selling hair growth oil. And he's like, all right, guys, I'm going to Turkey now. Goodbye. What are we doing? You're selling strawberry mint hair growth oil. It's supposed to make your hair grow. What do you mean? All right, time to go to Turkey. Time to go to Turkey. That's your whole thing. That's your whole thing. You can't have an entire video series about trying to get your hairline back and you're like, all right, this isn't working. Time to go. Goodbye. Well, I didn't see this part. It's new. He started doing this like 2-3 weeks ago. His comments are not very much of his fans, which is hilarious.
Why I teach you all
Like
360
the strawberry mint hair growth oil has now become a meme in TikTok. So you see other wavers or other people just doing hair, and people be like, "Oh, bro, you know that strawberry mint hair growth oil." Bro should have brushed from his 60 strokes an angle. Do not miss an angle.
wave basics and fundamentals. Once you learn your 8 angles, come back, start brushing from your crown, work down to your hairline. You want to make sure you hit all 8 angles, 60 strokes each angle.
It's not even bad.
It's
It's not even bad, but it's very funny.
Treatment. I will be going to Turkey in 2024 to get a hair
It is pretty
transplant.
funny. It's pretty funny. His hairline's fine. Honestly, if he stopped brushing it so much. GoFundMe makes you feel like a parody? You would think so. That's your hairline supremacy, but you need to get that fixed. If he stopped brush, oh, he also did this.
Exactly 114 days ago, I cut off my 360 waves to start over from scratch. Today, I'm on a journey to try to get the perfect 360 waves.
Because he cut, okay, chat. Here's the lore. He cut off his waves, right? Because he had hairline issues. You know what I mean? I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember why. So he did start fresh.
Exactly 114 days ago, I cut off my 360 waves to start over from scratch. Today, I'm on a journey to try to get the perfect 360 waves. So, of course, we're going to have to start with a washing style. We're going to get the hair wet and follow up with our strawberry.
Is why do-rags are also called wave caps? Yes. Well, somewhat. Wave caps are different than do-rags. They're different products. Similar, but different. Wave caps are just caps. They're not to be tied in the back. But they're for the same thing. I mean, they're like a beanie that you put on your head that like pulls your hair down. Right? Which helps facilitate wave growth. But yeah. Anyway, moral of the story, Leslie's not touching my hair. I refuse. That's my line. Back to this video.
He was going to put the stinky ass shirt a little bit later in the day. However, came to my house, got no jewelry on, and he goes, Assad, I need you to help me with the jewelry situation like you said you would.
Hold on.
He's on the
Wait,
phone.
that is a crazy good Austin impression. That is an insane. That's really good.
Came to my house, got no jewelry on, and he goes, Assad, I need you to help me with the jewelry situation like you said you would. He's on the phone with Carl Jacobs. He's like, I'm coming to your place later, Carl. He's like hitting everyone's house.
Which is crazy because I had
That's very funny.
put aside for him.
No, I need
You're a burglar.
Okay. Hassan.
I have type 2C or 3 hair. My nephew has type 4. He was raised by white grandparents. They won't take him to a black barber. I don't know what to tell him about to take care of his hair. Here's what you tell him. You tell him this exactly. Tell him, get a good sulfate-free shampoo, good sulfate-free conditioner, a good leave-in conditioner, and if he wants to, like, if he's not going to a black barber, if his hair is growing out, get a sponge, get a hair sponge. And if it gets too long for a hair sponge, it's a long fro, tell him to twist his own hair, 2-strand twist, not hard. You can look up a tutorial how to do it. He can do it himself. It's possible. Here, I'll show you what I look like for me when I did it. This is what I looked like 4 years ago. Around this time, I had no hair. This is what I looked like in July. I had to let myself go during COVID because I wanted to grow it out, but like my hair was uneven, thanks to my parents. They told me to get it cut. And then I started twisting my hair or getting it twisted. That was in August. And in October, it looks a tad bit better, but it's like a uneven, like, fro type beat. This is a video I recorded for my class. But then a year or so later, right, I twisted my hair again. Started wearing bandanas. And then I had a twist out, and it was kind of chill. Here's what I showed y'all yesterday. First one's giving ROTC no hate. That was me in ROTC. So that makes a lot of sense. And so if he can learn to twist his own hair, right? Because, like, the twists themselves aren't great. Like, these twists aren't great. They're not long or anything, right? No gel, right? You don't need gel, right? Wetline Extreme Gel or Eco Styler would be fine, but you don't really need gel. This is me with the twist out. Same hair length. So your hair as a young black person, when it's in this like short style, is very versatile. So if you put them in twists, you can wear them in twists, and then once you take them out of twist, they're nice and already curled up, and you don't have to worry about much. Gel is good for styling and defining the curls. It's very good for styling. I don't think you necessarily need gel to define the curls per se. I mean, okay, it is good for defining the curls to a certain extent. I just think gel gets very messy. You know what I mean? Very, very messy. And if you can get away with not using it, I would recommend not using it. Okay, so actually I will, because I don't know how long his hair is. I mean, that's the problem. Right? Because my hair here, this was about a year or 2 years after I started growing my hair out. Pretty long, right? But this is just my natural curls. It's long. Is it this long? Right? Is it like this long when it's straight? Is it longer than mine? Because if he wants to spend no time on it, he can do what I did here. About half? Okay, then that's fine, right? He can do what I did here, which is wash your hair, you condition your hair, you deep condition your hair, right? Now your hair is very loose, right? The moisture has now penetrated into the hair follicles and it's been deeply conditioned and now it's loose. What you do then is you get a very, very high quality curling cream. Actually, what F the high quality stuff. Just get any curling cream, right? What I used to use, which I don't really use anymore, is like you will hear people always crying about Cantu, right? But Cantu is cheap. I use this. A moisturizing curl activator cream. I get that. I put that in my hair. I rake it through. Make sure it's all covered. You get a little bit of coconut oil. You rake it through as well. Make sure it's all covered, right? You make sure your hair is wet. Get inside the shower. You shake your hair, bro. You absolutely shake your hair to an insane degree. You know what I mean? You just shake it and it will just curl your hair up. You feel me? It will curl up like this. It will hurt your neck though. Your neck will it makes you want to die, right? It hurts a lot. But for a solid 15 minutes after you shower, you just shake your hair and it will curl up. I see there's a good tutorial that I found that I used. Let's see. Black curls. 15 minutes, maybe even longer. Here, this King Brill tutorial is actually perfect.
They don't need the extras. This is what I'm finna set up for y'all. Whoever ain't with this, don't even ask me for that.
Right. Actually, this was on shorter hair. I think it's fine. This is a fine tutorial.
That empowered.
Yeah.
We're using the Rich Royal Hydration Treatment. And you see right now I'm just working in the deep conditioner into his hair.
See, he's deep conditioning right now.
Making sure that there's no piece of hair left behind, you know what I'm saying? I want to get it evenly distributed. Right here you see me substituting using the pick because his hair is not quite long enough to use the Easy Detangler. There's nothing wrong with using the pick, but you got to make sure that your hair is fully moisturized with water and whatever conditioner you use. And the Royal Hydration Treatment is a great product to use while you're detangling, you feel me? Right now I'm just going back and make sure that I get every strand because the last thing I want to
so he can do this himself.
is, you know what I'm saying, have him up here on this video, and I'm picking dry hair. So I go back to make sure every piece of hair has that conditioner up there. If you don't deep condition and detangle properly, your curls will not be fire, bro. That's just the rules of the game.
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure that you deep condition and detangle properly. Putting the shower cap on him, and I'm about to put the blow dryer on his head, because the heat from the blow dryer is going to help the deep conditioner get inside the hair. You know what I'm saying?
It's also true.
Get inside the hair.
After that, it's very clear you
If you're looking for it online, this is what the real deal Holyfield Rich Roy
a curling cream. You don't need to use this person's curling cream. I mean, you can if you want to. He's chill. Simple Cantu curl activating cream works just as well. It works just fine.
Those curl cream swag.
You apply that to the hair after washing out the
whatnot.
deep conditioner.
Just like the deep conditioner, I'm trying to make sure, boom, making sure I'm
Right.
completely wet. Boom. And right now I'm just gently using my hands to rub the curl cream in, and you literally see the curls forming as we go along. Look at that. Boom.
Yeah,
Rub it
this
in.
works better if you have hair long enough to shake with, because your hair will curl upon itself, right? But if it's like this length, using your using your hand also works.
Every section of his head, and you see the curls forming.
But you can like literally see the curls
So
already
make sure
coming
y'all
out.
Do this. You don't just rub the front and not the back. You know what I'm saying? You want to rub each section of bare water. So use that all of a sudden. So you know what I'm saying? I had to, try to hurry it up a little bit. Look pretty good. Look at him, man. He don't even recognize himself.
Like it's insane. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like I have videos of me, or not videos, pictures of me with like the exact same sort of hairstyle. I use it on my Tinder. Oh, never mind. I got rid of it. I don't use it on my Tinder. I'm a liar. Yeah, that's around here somewhere. Disaster. They would follow. He lied. I did lie. If you don't have a heat cap, you can let it sit for some time instead. Yeah, or you can put a. Let me go order a heat cap on Amazon for the cheap. What you could also do is a warmer bag or a plastic bag, right, on your head. Put another plastic bag on top of it, and then if you have a blow dryer, put a blow dryer in between the two plastic bags on the lowest setting, and let that sit for like 5 minutes. Also does the same thing as the heat cap. You do what you gotta do. But that's what I would recommend a young black kid who doesn't know what he wants to do with his hair do. Spend some time. I don't recommend locking your hair up immediately because you lose a lot of the versatility that comes with your, wearing your curls out, right? Or wearing your hair on its natural state, right? And you can play around with getting 2-strand twists, 3-strand twists, braids, finger coils. You can mess around with that for a couple years before you're like, okay, now I want to lock my hair up. And then he can go to a loctician and get instant locks or something. That's what I would recommend. Yeah. Back to this.
And I told him this days ago.
This is not even true.
He's messy.
Yes, no, this is absolutely true.
Well, that's true.
Wait, you can't. Wait.
That's true.
So what part of it is
the
not
Barbz?
true?
We have not talked about the Barbz yet. We talked about it last stream, really, but like there was only a couple more things I want to talk about. Honestly, I might not talk about it either because they're still doxing people. That's pretty much it. The conclusion is Nicki Minaj is still going out here and being crazy and talking crazy, and the Barbz are still doxing people, but now they're doxing lawyers. And so I can definitely see some lawsuits coming. Some people being arrested and such. Maybe we should get rid of the internet for some people, honestly. Maybe for the best.
Made you late.
Yes, you.
I was in diss track. It was bad. Get up on your good foot. I will say, I keep saying, get up on your good foot. Because it's so bad it's funny.
You came to my. What time was he supposed to be there?
I'm inclined to believe Hassan in this moment.
No.
Okay.
What time was he supposed to be there?
He was.
I was supposed to be there at 12:30 for the
Okay,
tech.
I arrived at his house at noon. He came down the stairs, dick flopping in his underwear. Okay.
I was about to go into the shower
at 12 o'clock.
No, that's not true.
At
First of all,
12 what,
no,
is he waiting to get
no,
in
no,
the shower
it wasn't even 12 o'clock. I literally left him down there. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I had the shower. Pick whatever you want. You know, go off.
I heard about none of this. I heard about none of this. That would be crazy if that's the case.
Only Austin's show can make it sound like he hated the day.
You didn't hear they doxed it? I did not hear that they doxed Meg's mother's grave. They definitely threatened to deface her mother's grave. That's crazy. That's insanity. I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday. And I didn't hear about that. Think you like the tweet doxing it? That doesn't surprise me because she was liking other tweets doxing other people too. That is wild. That's so wild. I don't want any of the smoke with the Barbz. Why is she liking tweets doxing random restaurant owners? That's crazy.
Dick flopping around, even though that was that might be the highlight of his stream.
Yeah, I came downstairs in my underwear because I was trying to take a shower and Austin was like, I need jewelry.
I admired the comfort.
So the Barbz have found where Meg's mom's grave is and told others to go desecrate the lady's grave. This is beyond discussing. Now it's time to fully cancel that woman in her cult. For the people saying or asking whether it's fake, it's not. Barbz, you know what to do. Thank you for censoring it. That's actually a genius. A G. Unlike the other person who did that yesterday. I wish I was joking. Luckily, somebody called the cemetery to warn them. Don't even try. I already called the cemetery and alerted the security. It's insanity. These people are craziness. Did the Barbz along with the cops trade with the IDF? Apparently they did.
That he was in.
Yeah,
but
well,
truly I was so.
I hate to say it, but like Taylor Swift can never. Taylor Swift stan community is like, dog, I'm not serving in your military. That's not happening. Put me in jail. The Barbz are like, oh, 100%. Let's dox and threaten random people for sure. For sure. Let's dox and threaten random people. I don't know about that. I mean, show me one Barb who refused IDF service. Then we have a conversation. At least T Swizzle did. Shout out T Swizzle. Asked Orel, thank you for the follow.
In his own home as he was getting ready.
I was laser focused. I was laser focused on the task at hand, and that was looking fabulous at the Streamer Awards. And Hassan was getting in the way of it, frankly.
Yeah, I apologize for getting in the way of
But
you
this
getting
is
ready.
fabulous, and I'm going to steal it because I'm gay and I can get away with it.
That's March's gift for me, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Sorry,
makes it
Marsh.
harder to steal.
Well, that cancels out. No, I'm going to have to give it back. Anyway.
We're still
What
doing
about
high-lows.
Cutie? Now, whose side are you on? 12 o'clock.
Neither of yours.
12 o'clock,
Neither of
underwear
yours.
out, cock flopping at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Cock should be secured by 11:50, at least, minimum.
I am on neither of your sides. Both of you are fired for next year.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, actually, only Hassan was fired because Austin is still working. Austin's working the floor. Hassan got fired. Rip.
I'm just going to host at the
So just gonna
esports,
overthrow
whatever the
a
fuck
country
that
tales
is.
will load it.
They would jump up and down if you said that. So
I'm
don't.
not doing that, but
Okay.
if you want, you'd pay me a big money. a
No.
lump sum. I would never do that. But
Stop
cute.
it.
All right, I would never do that. It's true words.
Okay, highlight, low light.
Okay.
Ray.
What should I start with? Highlight? Okay, the highlight honestly was like when we were doing the closing statements, just kind of standing there, realizing we
done.
did it.
Yeah.
Also just being done because I've been stressed about this for 6 months. Like not nearly as much as this ball of stress.
You're stressed about a different thing. Though.
Are you
Oh yeah,
stressed out with water?
I have a fear of stage.
Because it feels nice. It feels nice. It's like being like you're driving and like not driving, you're walking. You get misted with nice, cool air and water. That's what it feels like. And sometimes I think we all deserve to be misted with a nice amount of mist, if you will. Cool droplets of water.
Stages.
Yeah.
I've been on stage only a couple times to present awards, but I'm only up there for like
Can
what,
you
5
live? Let
minutes?
him be
This will
dewy
be the
and
first time
beautiful.
I'm on
Thank
stage
you.
for like 2 hours minimum.
Let
I
me
don't
be
know how long
dewy
it went
and
for.
beautiful.
But also just reading a lot. Like it was a lot of text
Yeah.
to read. So I was definitely facing my fears. But yeah, being able to like, say like we did it. And it went better than I thought it would, honestly.
Oh, that's good.
The low for me was when Cutie started to panic. Oh my god, the fear
I'm
and the
sorry.
stress. No, I felt
You
so
witnessed
bad.
a bad side of me.
You guys haven't
I wasn't even
seen-
panic. I became an Austin.
Let me explain.
I
You're
was
telling me you
backstage
passed
and I
like
said, "Who
broccoli in the
the
grocery
fuck
store and
is
don't get a
in
little
charge of
jealous?
this?"
Dude,
Exactly.
I've seen a new side of Cutie
Exactly.
that.
Sorry.
No,
became an Austin.
No, her feelings were warranted. So what happened was the audience couldn't see the video
Yeah,
play,
I
but the
remember that.
stream could see the video play, and she spent a lot of like
It was
money
so
and
important
time.
to me.
Yeah,
for
explain
what
the video.
was playing. So there was an animation that was playing, and it highlights nominees. And something really important about this year, I would say, that we can all acknowledge is 2022 was huge for the W community.
Yep.
And I have this very important moment in this stupid animation that has Kai, Your Rage, and Bruce getting picked up in the limo. And it's just super funny because they're like in their Ghostbusters thing. I added it last minute because I watched the animation. I said, we're missing the W community. And so I stressed my animator out like the week before. I'm like, we have to add this scene. Have to do it. Like, it's so important to me. Like, just to see us all come together in this stupid little animation, right? Like, it's so sick. And then it didn't play. And I was like, as weird as it is, I was really looking forward to peeping out on the stage and seeing like
Seeing
Your
their
Rage's reaction to it and like
Well,
stuff like
I
that.
did tell him he was in the table next to mine, so I yelled at him and I was like, "Yo, you're on the
Oh,
You're
did
on
you?
the thing because we were watching it on our phones.
watching it from your
But unfortunately, the
Yeah.
React camera was down, so we didn't capture that.
So yeah, he
The
knows.
React camera was down too.
he knows he was on it. But here's the beautiful thing about an event like this: not only does it get people together,
I know.
not only does it celebrate, and engage in, I would say, a very expensive circle jerk.
Yeah.
It's also bountiful for at least the next week of content, which everyone will react to. So
Yeah.
you'll be able to
Chat.
get the.
I cannot wait for the Streamer Award Fit tier list. I can't wait. And I better be S tier. And I stand by it. I better be S tier. If I see anybody who says anything less than S tier, they're paying for my suit. You better not wear a cape then. The cape would get me immediately S tier. But I'm not wearing the cape. It's just a scarf. Because no cloak. Listen, you gonna buy that $200 cloak for me? I think not. Y'all ain't got no money. It means I ain't got no money. You know what I mean? I can barely run the top of the hour ad break without y'all complaining about it. Because at the top of the hour, there's a freaking 90-second ad break. If you don't want to see those ads, all you do is subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, then you can also just wait to be gifted a sub as well. This is true. If you have a necklace or a chain, I'm getting one. The chain's going to have to be, or the necklace or chain or whatever it is going to be the most expensive piece. 7 out of 10, I'll take that. I'll take that. Respect. F tier segue? You're an F tier segue. Oh. Anyway.
Reactions of all of those streamers after the fact.
Yeah. And my goal tomorrow is to get all the content pieces uploaded to the YouTube, and so then people can react to it, which I realize next year I'll delegate that to someone so they come up the same night.
Teased the fit. I did. I teased the fit earlier in the stream. I showed y'all the rings that I have in my suit jacket. And my bracelet.
Yeah, it was.
I just felt so bad for you because like I know how much work you put into it, and there were so many people behind the scenes like trying to like figure it out and put it together, and it just wasn't working. They tested it all beforehand, right? Like throughout the day, so it's just so.
Well, and it made me mad because, again, like people don't realize when they see like Cutie the Streamer Awards, they think like I'm getting paid to show up and host it. No.
Show it again. Oh, were you not here either, Katie? Model for us? I already did. I showed y'all. I put it on and everything. Yeah, I'll show y'all the hair jewelry I got. I don't think anybody clipped it. It was pretty early in the stream, so. Nobody was here. Yeah, that's what happens. But it's here. Okay, whatever.
I'm in it, man. Like I wrote the script that we're following. I write the run of show. Like I do all that. And so when something goes down and it's out of my control, it's very frustrating because it's like I pay for this. I pay for that. And so the things that are important to me when they don't happen, I was back there and I was like, put up a Be Right Back.
She's a strawberry.
Put up a Be Right Back.
No.
Fix this.
She was.
I would rather have a Be Right Back screen technical issues than the audience suffering in any way, shape, or form.
Yep.
And they weren't listening to me, and it was so frustrating.
Yeah, that's fucking.
No, your
annoying.
feelings were valid.
Yeah, I felt bad.
I just like didn't want
because I got mean.
Cutie, don't feel bad.
For that. You deserve.
Don't
to,
feel
like,
bad
make it work.
when you invested so much time and energy, and then it's out of the control of something that you created. It's mind-numbingly frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay,
we're gonna save your highlight and low light.
Okay.
Because I think I know what your low light is.
And it's going to be a segue.
And it's going to be a segue. We're going to move over to me. My highlight was when I got there, they had the interviewers. And I love Sweet Anita. And so I came up and gave her a big hug. And, you know, she's so sweet. She's so kind. She's like, Bill, I just, in case I have any tics, like, I you know, please don't be offended by it. And I was like, Anita, are you kidding me? Like, I fucking love you. Don't worry about it. She goes, well, I've actually had a really good day. I haven't made it fun of anybody. And I was like, oh, great. She aired me the fuck out, bro.
So funny.
She was like, you're gay. Fuck off. You suck. I was just sitting there.
She
like,
jinxed herself.
God, yeah, she jinxed herself.
I put the hair jewelry in chat. This one's a bit large for my hair. I might have to use the smaller one.
So bad, but I was laughing so hard because at one point,
so nervous, she
Haas
just said,
came
"Oh,
over
yeah."
and I did like a handhold, and she just immediately went, "You're gay!" And it was just perfect timing. Awesome. My mom loved it.
Really
She
cool.
didn't understand.
It'd be sick. Trust me.
And then my low light. Got to be serious for a second. Austin Ox, your editor, cut a really great video, Streamer Awards, and I thought Austin Ox, he's my friend. He'll put me in there somewhere. Fake ass, vegan ass, trick ass bitch.
Tell him.
Don't blame him.
Tell him.
Vegan ass,
this is my
trick
fault.
ass bitch didn't sneak me in anywhere. I have actually lowered or heightened my vegan impact. Now I'm buying cheaper meat that I know has been tortured from this point forward because he's so
vegan.
No, this is my fault. I'm
not letting you take it.
I'm behind the scenes director on that, and I needed him to include as many people as I've never heard of intentionally. That was the whole purpose.
So
of
you're
that
the
video.
fake bitch.
I am the fake bitch. Yeah.
Well, you're both fake bitches.
Well, and I actually had a problem.
Poke's leaving Twitch for YouTube. Where's she going? The end of an era. Twitch has been my home for a decade. It's time to think of it. Oh, no, she's just like, is she like stopped streaming at all? I don't know. Kick? Nah, she's 100% going to YouTube. Would you auction yourself if you were invited to the gala? Yes, immediately. Maybe she's done with exclusive contracts? Maybe. Why did she share a screenshot of downloading Twitch? I don't know. Oh, because she's here. That's probably why.
With the content pieces in general, and I didn't realize this because I made sure last year I didn't get a chance to watch some of them. I made sure to watch them multiple times, and
she was like, no will, perfect.
No. But there was, and I told Ludwig this morning. There was too much Ludwig, and I even had editors.
That's true.
I had editors cut Ludwig out a little more.
What?
And there was still too much Ludwig.
That was with Ludwig cut out.
Yeah. That's
funny.
That's crazy.
I know.
There was a lot of Ludwig.
I think we just cut Ludwig out altogether. Boom. Easy. We just cut all Ludwig out. No beef, no issues.
Obviously, but
I did
obviously more than you love me.
I did like the attention of every stream that I did the entire year.
The one
you did
clip.
like 3, and
Exactly.
all of them were featured.
Exactly.
You have a 100% rating.
Exactly. I was 3 for 3. The flight sim stream, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
sorry.
I'm steadfast.
I mean, you were heavily featured on other.
Saint Ghosty didn't go to follow.
It's just not the Austinox one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Probably streaming on multiple platforms.
No.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of lame, honestly.
I understand. I mean, but you were very well presented, I think, in other spotlights. Which
I didn't talk about the other ones. I'm saying the Austinox video.
I agree.
He's a fake ass trick ass.
No, he's not.
And I'm eating bald eagle meat tonight.
He's my perfect soul.
Bald eagle meat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna club it. What? I'm gonna club it before its wedding.
I think it's highly illegal, but okay. I'm gonna give you guys my highlight, low light. I'm gonna start off with my low light first because it dovetails off of what Will was talking about. My low light was I feel like I failed Will Neff.
No,
He was up for in a league of his own, and I advocated heavily for him. Him and Afghans both. Afghans for the Hidden Gem, and Will for League of...
Oh, see, Hassan can't say this year for me because he's not said a single thing. I'm joking. Let me stop. Old Lobster, thank you for the follow. See, he doesn't really want a winner. He doesn't really want to be on the winning side. That's all I'm saying. Said nothing racist confirmed. True. Are you still collecting streamers? I feel like I haven't heard about big exclusive deal. They're in a bit. I don't think anybody's doing exclusive deals anymore. Right? They let Ludwig out of his exclusive deal so that he can stream events on Twitch. So I don't think anybody's doing exclusive deals anymore because after the XQC deal, I think Kick killed all exclusive deals. Like legitimately, I think Kick absolutely murdered exclusive deals. Because how are Twitch and YouTube going to compete with $100 million for XQC? You feel me? They're like, yeah, we're not doing that. They probably could do it. They're backed by Google and by Amazon, but they're like, yeah, we're not doing that. That's so stupid, right? What was the XQC deal? The $100 million XQC deal for streaming on Kick. 100 million. That's what XQC said. Kick came out and said that's not true, but like it was a huge thing in the news. The New York Times. Twitch star XQC signs a $100 million deal with Kick, a rival platform. The deal was signed by Felix, not even going to try to pronounce his last name. No offense to you, XQC. Known as XQC matches traditional athlete contracts to sign another sign of Twitch's tense relationship with top streamers. So, Canadian, known as XQC, is signing a 2-year, roughly $70 million contract with incentives that can push to a total of $100 million, his agent, Ryan Morrison, said. Yeah, because it came from his manager, his agent. So, yeah, $30 million incentive, which I assume includes like kickbacks for if your audience is gambling, that sort of thing. He's a solid agent is my takeaway. A big chunk of that was Kick equity, apparently. Probably. Still an insane amount of money. But just the number itself caused Kick and YouTube, Twitch and YouTube to pull back from doing exclusive deals. So YouTube opened up their deals with their streamers so they can stream other platforms. Kick got rid of exclusivity for affiliates and partners and contracted streamers. And Dan Clancy came out himself and was like, we're not doing any more exclusive deals or any more large scale streamer deals. So that's about why.
Zone. And I pushed for it, and unfortunately it didn't happen. And I feel like
I blame Austin Ox.
I think Austin Ox is somehow also responsible for that.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
But that was a stat category.
I know you even apologized to me for that, which I think is ludicrous because I was just happy to be nominated. Stat category. I think short of Gandalf showing up with the Eagles, there's no way I won that category.
That's kind of exactly how I feel about Hidden Gem a little bit. You know what I mean? Like the category for Hidden Gem is kind of stacked. And like there's such good creators in the category as well. And I'm happy to just be nominated, right? I'm with you, Will. I'm with you. Nobody can fight Kick on contracts because their war chest is full of gamma money. They basically have a fire hose of pure liquidity. They can point at any problem they have. Yeah, pretty much.
I thought it would. I was more confident about you winning.
No.
I was more confident about you winning League of His Own because I didn't know a lot about Doug.
Listen, you know me. I would have been prepared to give a speech. I did not prepare a single second in my head. I never even allowed an opportunity in my imagination.
An awesome clap opportunity. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. You feel me? I'm chill. I'm just, for me, it's a collab opportunity. You know what I mean? I'm here to make friends.
They say that I'm good enough.
In this space. Came here after the Hidden Gem nomination. Well, welcome in. That one. Much appreciated. I appreciate everybody who comes in after the Hidden Gem nomination just to check me out. Because you don't have to do that. You know what I mean?
They say that I'm good enough.
There's nothing forcing you to go check out other streamers. You decided to come here and see what's up. And I respect that. Also, yeah, he was up against Doug, which it's so difficult because Doug makes great content as well. You know what I mean? It's the same way I feel about software and development now, the category, right? Because I think Pirate Software is going to win, right? Just because of how big of a year that they've had. But Doug is great. And Vito is great. And Code Miko is great. You know what I mean? Literally did a Young and Twisted Doug's content later that year. Yeah. With the what's it called? Fast food thing. And you could actually say that Will made it a trend, right? It was fun content when Doug did it, but Will made it an actual trend, right? Will turned it into just like a funny stream that Doug has done into now it's a challenge. You feel me? Because now you saw other streamers doing it. You know what I mean? Like you had NMP LOL doing it, and who else did it? I don't remember the other ones who did it, but they also did it. There's a whole thing. Yeah.
That's crazy. I literally thought you were gonna win it. I was less confident in
Will
my
does this year because it's such a good clip. I think Will has a better chance of winning Just Chatting this year, specifically because Hassan is not petitioning for it. Because now Will not only has his community, but now also has the Hassan community. Because I think maybe even because of by consequence of this, because Will did not win last year and Hassan did, that, you know, Will has a good chance of winning. Not just because of Hassan, because Will is a great content creator on his own, and he did insane things this year on his own, or last year on his own. I think he has a very good chance of winning. I think he has a very good chance of winning. Everyone knows Will is Hassan's friend, so if you're not going to vote for Hassan, we will vote for Will. Yeah. So that has a huge audience, and that's he has a lot of spillover. Yeah. And I think if Hassan does the voting today, which I don't know if he will, he just went live, so let's see what he's going to do. But I think if he does the voting today, I legitimately think that he's going to vote for Will. Yeah, no, I don't think he's going to. I do not believe he's gonna do it. Ask him to do it right now. No. Oh wait.
But what? Is this a debate? I don't understand. What if Hasanabi got a low taper fade? Absolutely not. It's not happening.
He did say fun variety content.
Yeah, she's going to kick.
I still don't think he's gonna do it.
Have you seen the Vision Pro reviews? What's that? What is the Vision Pro?
But yeah.
Anyway, folks, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal. Chances of winning.
I would rather Will win over him. Yeah, I do think that's the case as well. So under 10K right now, you got the bad show. Listen, that you know you're not going to listen to me. He doesn't listen to me regardless.
Just
actually, he does listen to me.
Than I was in your.
Now,
I did not
next
prepare.
year-
I did not prepare a speech for mine either. For the
Next
record,
year, I'm gonna clear.
Okay.
True.
I'm gonna add some categories next year.
Best gay pilot, maybe.
Yeah. Guest.
I would love for you to get nominated
and then lose.
And then lose.
There's like Carolina viewers too. This is true. Will does have Carolina viewers as well. And Will has Will viewers. I think Will has a very good chance of winning. But again, he is up against like a whole host of other streamers. I mean, like your age, he's up for against Kai Cenat and Pay Money Wubby. And so I know Kai like was laughing at Will's clip and stuff, but I don't know if Kai's audience was still gonna be like, yeah, you know what, we still don't care about Kai. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a good question.
Some other obscure
No,
gay
all of a sudden
pilot.
it's like, and Little
Did Will
Nas.
vote yet? I think Will did vote. Yes.
She's like, when I picked up flying, I never knew. And you're just sitting there fucking steaming.
This is Prezzo.
Bitch.
Prezzo does one flight simulator stream, and immediately he's the best
Crashes a
gay
helicopter.
pilot.
We have an in memoriam.
That's the thing. They love him more because he would crash. I'm too good of a pilot.
You will
to
never
win.
show dick on stream though. He's got that up on.
Yeah.
He showed dick
Forever.
and asshole. It was
Yeah.
like, I can't
And
compete with
fell
that.
asleep.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no,
continuously.
No, I didn't.
Prezzo's a
I'm just
legend.
now learning about
Prezzo?
Prezzo.
Yeah.
He's the best.
So that was my low light. My highlight was probably, I mean, this is a bit of a repeat of what Austin was saying because he went in first, but was definitely seeing everyone. I tweeted about this before the Streamer Awards as well, where like I really love having an opportunity to socialize with the entirety of the streaming community. Well, not the entirety, but you know, as many as we can host in one area. I love cons for that reason. So it was an awesome opportunity. I got to see the RDC boys, Mark Phillips, Dylan, all of them.
Yeah,
they came through, which was
they
sick.
didn't tell me
I'll be going like, I believe Will can stand the hate of all the other fandoms. He's the chosen one. This is true.
Yeah, they wanted to come to
But
the
did he write for Gus Johnson?
show, and I was so sad.
I have no thoughts on Webby at all.
I was like, ugh, I would have got you all a seat. You just
Yeah.
People, you got to tell me before. Jesus, I do like.
We're streamers. We don't even have
you guys are the
on?
worst people to work with.
Yeah.
I have no thoughts on money.
Yeah, that was definitely probably really hard.
Hassan's really difficult to get on time. I mean, I've had him on maybe 13, 14 times.
We'll agree with him in the clip. Say, yeah, most
every
just
time-
chatting nominees are scared to win. I don't know about scared to win, but I do think that I can see how if you're like your age and you see like you're up against Hassan's community and Kai's community, you're like, I don't know how I feel about taking this one home because I don't know how aggro these communities are, especially because like if you see what you see like Hassan's community from like an outside perspective, it's like it is very aggro to people, right? Same thing for like Hassan. If Hassan wins, like you got like Kai's community, they're not gonna be happy about that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of overlap with like XQC, and they're not gonna be fans. And if Kai wins, I think Kai is big enough where it doesn't really matter. But like it's the same thing. Like they're gonna see like Hassan's community be mad at him or whatever. Will is like generally unproblematic in that if Will wins, people are gonna be like, all right. Yeah, that's fine. That's chill. I'm good with that. Right? No matter who their like main choice is. It's like, that's Will. I can't be mad at Will. It's Will. So, just impartial until the award's over. I don't like drama, obviously, as you guys know. And I don't want to stoke any drama at all. I'm an anti-drama person, obviously. It's a miracle that Sign 8 didn't pick up noticeably. I think a lot of people are more focused on getting their person. I mean, there is still like a lot of Hassan hate for sure. Just because, like, whenever people are watching like Hassan's clip, they're like, Elzon, and then it moves on to something else. But like, I think it's still there, but like, it's like, yeah, people are more focused on making sure that their streamer wins.
It's a little challenging. It's a little challenging. To get
you keep doing it for some reason.
I've got him contracted for 6 episodes in the next season.
I don't even know about
his
this.
manager signed the paperwork.
That's interesting.
He gave him like the socialist doctrine.
It's the cast deal all over again. Dude.
Yeah, I'm just like he's gonna give me a shoe.
Pair of Rothy's.
He's gonna give me a shoe. But yeah, that was definitely my highlight. Hanging out with Rage a little bit, hanging out with Chris next door.
I mean,
Dude, Rage
it didn't increase after he won the award. That's true, but again, like he bought a house, so like people care more about that than like Hassan makes bad content.
So nice.
Yeah, like Hassan deserves it for all he's done this year. I don't think anybody really deserves an award for the most part. Right? I don't even think Hassan thinks he deserves an award for like all he's done. You know what I mean? Like I think that he just does it, and that's just like what it is. I feel like every category is stacked this year. I agree. I feel like every category is very difficult. I mean, extraordinarily difficult. Like you have like Extra Emily. I think Extra Emily got nominated like 3 times. The best variety streamer, you have like Queso XQC. Like XQC's in best variety streamer, and not like best just chatting streamer. Like you have Ludwig, Fuslie, and like Connor Dog VA. This is crazy. Like given a choice, I'd still probably vote for Leslie. Shout out Leslie. Because I support women out here. Ally. But like, it's crazy. Same with just chatting. It's a crazy category.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
But same thing with best breakthrough. Like, I love Squeaks. I don't know if Squeaks is going to win this. He's up against Jinxie and Queso. And Squeaks had an amazing year in 2023, but Squeaks also had an amazing year in 2022, right? Jinxie and Queso had insane years for 2023, specifically for 2023, right? That's the thing, right? And so if we're talking about like breakthrough streamer, like even like considering how well Squeaks did, specifically with like Ramaswamy in RP, these two have had insane years. I don't know a lot about Black Boy Max. Because I support women out here. Ally. True. Because I support women out here. Ally. I stand by it. I'm so curious if Jinxie and Queso come to the awards. I can't imagine them there. They might be in like the same boat Kai was in last year, right? Because the thing is, it's kind of hard to conceptualize. Jinxie and Queso both get more viewers than Kai was getting last year, as in 2022 last year when he won Streamer of the Year. Jinxie's getting like 90,000 viewers. Queso's getting 75,000 viewers playing a random, like, you know, getting over it type game. 75,000 viewers. Kai's getting 80K. Like, that's insane numbers. Those numbers are crazy. You know what I mean? Numbers are absolutely insane. Also, Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. Sad Iris, thank you for the follow. I'm Smee, thank you for the follow. Hysos, thank you for the follow. And then L Arca, thank you for the follow as well. Jeez Louise, it's crazy. Yeah, but also them in red carpet and suits, answer questions. It'll be interesting with the personas they built up. That is true. To see if they show up in their characters, because they're playing characters for the most part. If they show up in their characters, or if they show up like, you know, like, yeah, Jinxie's a character I'm playing, you know what I mean? I'm actually Greg. Like, that would be interesting to see. They both did come from TikTok. Yeah, absolutely impressive growth. True, yeah. But I don't know. They might not show up. But they might also show up. Who knows?
I talked to Rage and I was like, you know, Hassan definitely thought you were going to win. And he was like, no way. And I was like, yeah, dude, we both did. We thought you were locked.
Yeah, I thought he was going to win for
he
sure.
Was so friendly.
Well, who?
Way. And Rage and I was like, dude,
Chris
Rage was so nice.
Oh, Rage.
Yeah, I talked to Rage and I was like, you know, Hassan definitely thought you were going to win. And he was like, no way. And
Rage is awesome. Rage is sick.
We both did. We thought you were locked.
Yeah, for the most part, Rage is cool.
Sure. So friendly.
I missed your fucking award winning.
Why? Were you too busy getting doused in cologne?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I was in the parking lot, or the side thing. Cutie created a fake great VIP entrance. I was in there getting doused in some Italian cologne because my shirt was smelling.
It's okay. That was expected.
You're an actual menace.
No, but seriously,
he is a diva.
Let's open
Cutie,
it
your
up.
turn.
Let's hear it.
Your turn, Cutie.
Let's open up Pandora's box, girl. Pop it open.
Highlights and lowlights.
Highlights. Genuinely, the highlight. This is the reason.
Both seem
the
nice.
reason I do this show.
Yeah, they both seem chill. I got no beef with them.
Oh, people don't realize is because I want to heal the world. I want to heal.
I think it's fun to see people's characters show up to events like this, but it's also fun to see the person behind when it comes out if they choose. Yeah, like I think a good example would be like Extra Emily, right? I believe Extra Emily. I say this for forever. I believe Extra Emily is a character that Emily is playing. And I think that she is like naturally like bubbly and such. But I do think like the over the topness that you see from like her IRL streams comes from a character, which is why when she was on Hassan's stream, you saw like a peek behind the curtain, right? In that she actually started to cringe at her old content because that's a different character than her current character is. You say that on Dr. K? Oh, well then I'm a genius because I figured it out myself.
They say that I'm good enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
That makes sense. This is more a relaxed one offline, yeah. And so I think because she's doing the on-camera or red carpet interviews, I think that she's going to be in her character mode. But it will be interesting to see her like at the awards or at the after party or whatever, and seeing like when like the mask comes off and there's no cameras, how does she act? Because I'm very interested to see that, like, how does she like actually act in person? You know? Oh, that Frogan and Hassan both lost, and they both wonder actions for each other was cute. Yeah. Hey. Oh jeez, it's breaking. It's breaking. Oh Lord Jesus, it's breaking. Oh no. Central Community, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. You've broken my Twitch dashboard.
They say that I'm good enough.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Hello everybody. Welcome in. My name is Shonda Black. We are looking at QD talk about the old streamer awards. Tanky Raid, what's up? We love tankies here. We support all tankies. Mike is amazing. Mike is amazing.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I
Listen, everybody. If you don't know, if you haven't seen Move Fast, Break Things, that's what y'all are doing.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
I am running for Hidden Gem. This is me. Look at this attractive young fellow. I'm running for Hidden Gem for the Streamer Awards. So if you don't know who to vote for, you haven't picked yet. I missed where am I? Where am I? Oh, you don't know who to pick yet? This is me. I'm right here. You can pick me. Link, exclamation point vote will give you the link. But I can post the link as well.
They say that I'm good enough.
I would much appreciate it. Thank you. I might have to turn off the alert because it's gonna go on forever now. But just know all of your follows and such are appreciated. Oh geez Louise. Yeah, what's up, y'all? We were just watching the Theory episode with Cutie, talking about the Streamer Awards. I forgot what exactly we're talking about. But yeah, we can just continue. Hello, Space Case. How are you doing?
Toxicity amongst streamers. It's
drama after the awards. I don't know if I'm talking about the after award show drama. Voted. Thank you, Lefty. Thank you for putting your leftism aside to actually vote, chat. This is why voting is important. Voting for president, not important at all. Voting for Streamer Awards, kind of important. Voting for Shonda Black for Streamer Awards, super important, dog. If you're gonna vote, if you're gonna use your one leftist voting time this year, vote for this. This is the only one that matters. The only one that matters. True.
And so having a moment where I can pause and look out and see all these people being in the same room for the first time ever, because even at TwitchCon, you don't get these people in the same room, you know?
Yeah, true.
And so I have.
Can you fire the races? They went with our African princess.
300 people in the same room.
For you. Thank you, Good Pain FL.
Do that, and so that is my highlight. I think that's my highlight every year.
Smart voting matters more. True. Vote down ballot, and by down ballot, I mean number 8 for Streamer Awards. Don't vote. People will tell you, "Oh, vote Streamer of the Year. That's the most important vote." You know, it's like it's between to fight fascism or whatever. I'm like, no, don't even vote for Streamer of the Year. Don't even vote for Gamer of the Year, right? You have to vote down ballot for Hidden Gem. Avio and Sean votes only true. I don't make the rules. Ow. You can, however, submit just this vote, chat. This is true. Okay, got me, Peter. Think about Fallout. Also, Gato con Armor. Gato con Amor. That's cat and that's love in Spanish, I believe. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know what it. I took 3 years of Spanish and I don't remember any of it. Most important word about lies, it'll change our generation. True, it will. Cats with love, thank you. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Shutterback is only a hidden gem streamer who runs on Medicare for all. This is true. Universal healthcare, that's my platform, chat. Defund the police, also my platform. If I win Hidden Gem, I will ensure the police get defunded. They have no more money. I will single-handedly end the occupation of Palestine. I don't know how I'll do it. I'll figure out a way to do it. Thank you for your votes.
My low light.
You build a northern border to keep those dirty Canadians out. True. I don't make the rules. Cigarettes for all as well. Cigarette enjoyer, never stop being you.
We're about to unpack something here.
Hassan's
I think
red.
the cops should have a couple money, just a couple dollars. I can throw up a couple dollars here and there. You know what I mean? Just like, here you go. Take a couple. Also, Slurgio, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Much appreciated. Also, Algorithm, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Jeez Louise, there's a lot of follows that I missed as well. Sweaty the Commer, thank you for the 8-month subscription. Much appreciated. Every precinct gets one gun to share. You know what? I like the way you're speaking. I voted for you and Hassan's friends for everything and Kai for streamer of the year. That's fair. I support that. If it makes you feel bad, I support that. We got pizza on Fridays too. You know what? With all the money we're taking from the police, we can have pizzas on Fridays.
Carpet performance.
Watch her just go, Austin stinky shirt.
Everybody smelled it. See,
for some no, you feel like for some reason I was the only one who
y'all,
didn't smell
that's
it.
Totally fine. I see. Who can I co-sign? FPS streamer. Tarek's not bad. This is Hassan's friend. Tina. If you didn't vote for Tina, you should vote for Tina. Tina's great. I love Tina. Oh, how could I forget? Okay. All right. Sorry, Ludwig. You're getting booted down. Number 1. Tina Kitten. If I don't meet Tina Kitten at the Streamer Awards, it would have been a very sad trip. I love Tina. Tina's awesome. Oh, I love goal list. Oh yeah. This is my list of goals for the Streamer Awards. I want to make at least one friend. Everything Now Show that said they would be my friend as well. Shout out Everything Now Show. Also, Maya said that she'd be my friend as well. So that's sick. Shout out Maya. And then meet some of my favorite streamers. Where's 5, 6, and 7? Well, 5 and 6 are. I didn't figure those out yet. Have a stream win? Oh, I have to show y'all this chat. Okay, here. This is what Maya said about me.
No clue what he's talking about. No clue. And I'm not gonna vote for him. But I do want him to come out here and meet a bunch of bugs. Just because I want him to talk and I think it'd be funny. And I'm gonna make friends with him at the Streamer Awards. Just watch. Just watch and wait. No clue.
Huge, real huge. Dub. So yeah, Maya said that she'd be down to have me at Vegas doing bugs and stuff. And I'd love to do bugs and stuff. So shout out that person who was like, "Are you zesty? Because your voice sounds zesty." People like my voice. You start disrespecting the races. We're not 8th. We're top 3. This isn't ordered. This is just okay. The only one that's ordered is Tina, right? It's Tina number 1, and then everybody else is number 2. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. It's Tina number 1. Everybody else is 2. This is true. Right? If I leave the awards without meeting Tina, it would be a failure to me. No William Nefferson. Will's up here too, but like I have to draw the list somewhere. You know what I mean? I'll put Will here for sure. But Will did call me seen when I rated into Will. So you see that Maya wanted you to come to Aveas? We literally just looked at that falsely accused witch. We did, but thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Were you watching it live? I'm kind of sick, right? When Carolina my top 10 for sure. I mean, I mean, obviously true. Yes, Caroline. Also want to meet Caroline as well. I agree. I just watched it on Maya's VOD channel. Oh, okay. One fact-based karma I think would follow. Also, I have to go through all these follows soon. There's like 100 of them. Dr. Fletcher I think would follow as well. Okay, I think it's done. Can I turn it back on now? Is it gonna? Nope, it's still going. I'm turning it off. Okay. I just voted for you. Why not? I respect that. Thank you. Yeah, why not? All right, well, yes, this is my list. 2 is the meet. I put Caroline and Will together. Package deal. Do you have a fit plan yet? Yes. If you look in the VOD, I showed off my what suit I was gonna wear, or at least the jacket I was gonna wear. I also showed off the jewelry that I have. It's all in the VOD if you wanna take a look at that. But the goal is to have a all black suit, black shirt, black pants, black dress shoes, and the color is gonna come from the gold accents. So gold rings, gold bracelet, gold scarf, gold hair jewelry, and maybe gold earrings too. Who knows? Always bet on the black. True. That's actually fire. Hold on. Always bet on the black. His earrings. I have to find good earrings. I just haven't found any good earrings yet. Mike from PA. Is Mike gonna be there at the Streamer Awards? And so you guys will see my fit before I go live or before I'm on the carpet. I'm also going to be streaming from LA. I will be streaming from LA the morning before the Streamer Awards. So I'll do like a fit, like a get ready with me type beat there. Vote black no matter who. Number 4, get a little tipsy. And number 7 is getting invited to the super secret streamer after party, which is a check mark because we already did that. Dub. So yeah, go make one friend and then meet some favorite streamers. It's coming out so fast. Yeah, it's coming up. It's in like 2 weeks. Almost. A little bit over 2 weeks. Yeah, I think Mario and Tofu are going too. That's sick. I meet up with Mario and Tofu as well. What's the date? The 17th. I'm gonna get zooted on the timeline. You know it. Wait, that's so soon? It's pretty soon. I feel like you and Caroline want to make a killer duo. Me and Caroline will rule the city. Cause it seems like a lot of fun. Also, goated at dodgeball. Like very good at dodgeball.
I wanted to smell it. That's my low light.
Super left out of that.
I'm sorry, Kitty. Next time.
No, I last year I am a broken human and I consistently feel nothing. Last year after the show, I felt nothing besides just disappointment.
I'm gonna partake in illegal substances while there, just to try. I've tried smoking before. Allegedly.
I just felt like I could have done better.
But maybe.
And I was like, the only feeling I felt was just like, fuck.
Bro, David E. B.
This year, I felt nothing, but I felt optimistic. Like, oh, I know how to fix this now. Whatever. I know people like it. Last year, I didn't know people liked it. I know people like it now. And I have my after party planned. And I am, for once, ready to celebrate. I think I said to Maya in the car ride over, oh, I'm going to take a drink. Crazy, I'm going to have some fun. Which is something I don't do.
I'm going to smoke a little meth.
Yeah. I'm going to be crazy.
There was a lot of meth.
First of all, I had a lot of behind the scenes.
I hope there's no meth there. Please be no meth. I hope this is a joke. Gosh darn it. What if Sean gets invited to AMP? I honestly do not believe that I will be invited to AMP. I don't think that's how AMP works. Wrong part of Cali for meth? Is it? Is meth a big, I don't know, parts of Cali? I was about to say something, I was lying. Not with that attitude. You're right. Not with that attitude. LA is huge on meth. What do you mean? Bakersfield has all the meth? I don't know about California. I've never been to LA before. They're all just friends who make content together. Yeah, that's what I mean. In that, AMP is not a content group in the same way that OTK or OTV are. They don't have initiations to join or whatever. They're just a group of friends. They're like RDC. You know what I mean? You don't join RDC. They're a group of friends who make content together instead of a content house. So it's a bit different. A tad different. Excellent. Thank you for the follow.
Seen stuff that people don't know is the venue called us that morning and said that there was a leak in the roof, so they had to close the whole entire top floor. They were they tried to cancel on it. We had gotten permission to have the food trucks there. Then the food trucks show up and they're like, no, never mind, which is crazy because they're the ones that provided the generator. The venue was awful. The venue was awful. We'll never be using them again. We'll get Austin to get me a refund.
The venue definitely was leaking.
It was
I can attest to that. The
Yeah.
downstairs, where we were at, it was dripping on us.
It's completely unacceptable.
NFTs were destroyed that day.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, look,
Yeah.
ultimately, who cares?
Airbnb is already losing their shorts to Marriott.
They weren't even Airbnbs.
Oh, well,
it wasn't
then-
Airbnb. It was
then I have
through
no
this-
leverage.
Anyway, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the venue that we were at.
Oh no,
not the house.
No, I'm talking about the
You
house.
just shit on something unnecessarily.
Oh, the house for the after party. They had some Dick Asian food. And buys, sells, trade clothing stores. Good Mexican food too, of course. I don't think I want to be buying any clothes there, because that seems like a horrendous time to even transport back to North Carolina. I will be scoping out the area to see if I move there. You know what I mean? Because if they're like, yo, bro, we love you, we want you to join OTV because you're black and we love black people here, and we're gonna move you to LA, I'd be like, immediately, yes. Actually, don't even worry about me moving back. I'll stay here. No worries. LA has stuff. I've never been to LA or America. Honestly, you're not missing much.
I mean, that was legal.
Don't move there. That's where all the streamers are. That's where all the stuff happens.
It was just American infrastructure.
LA is not built for rain.
It wasn't supposed to be raining here.
But I show up to my party. I'm like ready to be chill. I'm ready to just chill and talk to people. As soon as I walk in, I see a lot of people that were not on my guest list, which is very frustrating because this party is just for streamers to chill. It's not for agents to pitch. It's not for sponsors to pitch. It's just to be chill. And I'm very confused how this happened.
For the record,
just for the record, I want to say something. At the party, I was given 3 cards.
I was gonna say that as well. Like, Cutie is not being like a diva when she says this.
Someone coming up and like pitching and handing me a business.
Oh yeah,
she's not saying like, oh, I hate when like streamers
That's
get
crazy.
to interact with like, you know.
But I will say, if there are sponsors there, give me your money, please. Thank you. Please give me your money. Well, Minnie, what's with these dots for? What is sub chat, ... and Sean? That's kind of disrespectful. Make your business cards. I have a business card. Somewhere. I don't know where they are. But they're from my Gen Z for Change thing. Yeah, I have no clue where they are, so... But I did have some.
Non-streamers though, they're not famous.
No.
Like, there's a lot of streamers that aren't, popping or anything like that. They're all invited ultimately.
But this after party was a chance for everybody to
chill. This is like private, relaxed. It was supposed to. I want those same people that I saw in that room that I was so excited to have together. Then they just had to sit there and watch me for 2 hours. I want them to be able to talk to each other, and that's why I spent thousands of dollars putting this together.
Yeah, unfortunately, when brands are there, though.
I did not print a business card that says OTV's DEI instructor. I did not. It'd be hilarious for me to do that, though. Hello, my name is Sean. I'm OTV's DEI instructor. Nice to meet you. A business cards that have your title as Twitch partner, CEO of Black People. True. You should talk about private software, how you both code and hack. Everybody there codes. I realized this watching another random streamer who got rated into. I was watching Box yesterday play Tekken 8, and then a random streamer, like, he rated a random streamer, and it said former like software developer, and I was like, how many streamers used to be software developers? Like, what is this? What is this? Let's play Tekken 8 with FD. Honestly, I might. That'd be sick. All of them, apparently more than I thought. Red Claw codes. One of us. Back in Power Software meeting up.
Delete the node and dump them on the other side of the router.
I'm trying. It's moving too fast.
Oh, that's so no.
That's not good. You're using our connection.
That's so disgusting to watch. That's so disgusting to watch.
Oh, this is not good. Dump them on the other side of the router.
I'm trying. It's moving too fast.
Oh, this is not good. You're using our connection.
Trying to work every day.
It's a point attack. He or she is only going after my machine.
It's not possible. This is DoD level 9 encryption. It would take months to get built. What is that, video game?
No, Tony, we're getting hacked.
They get in Abby's computer. The entire NCIS network is next.
I can't stop.
What do you mean we're getting hacked? You're in the process of getting. That's not okay. It's a stupid. It's a stupid movies or a TV show scene. But like, that's the part that got me, right? It was, we're getting hacked. We're trying to stop them. That's not how hacking works. There's no process of like hacking starts. There's like a progress bar between how like the hacking finishes and the hacking's over. That's not how that works. That's not like, that's nothing. There's an exploit, right? Somewhere in the system, a hacker takes advantage of it, and then you are hacked. There's no getting hacked. It's either you're not hacked or you have been hacked. There's no sliding scale of how much hacking has happened so far. That's not true. And don't even get me started on they're typing on the same keyboard. There's not a single person in the world, right, who can type on the same keyboard with somebody else and it be faster. No, I don't believe it. I do not believe that to be the case. They're just very in sync. That's crazy. You guys have we realize halfway through the call the dude asking for your password might be scamming. Yeah. It's like also being like, oh well, it's gonna take you know, this is like DoD level encryption. It's gonna take months to crack, right? Which, even if that was the case, right? Even if I took all those words in that order at face value, there's not like you're not gonna be like alert, you're being hacked. You know what I mean? It's just that's not how hacking works. It makes me so mad.
I've never seen code like
the
this.
majority of hacking, chat. I'll give you a little information. The majority of like traditional hacking that happens is social engineering. It's what it is, right? It's social engineering. It's you're a stupid employee at like Microsoft or whatever. Some dude calls up your phone and it's like, "Hey, we are IT. Like your password needs to be reset. What's your password?" And then it's like, "Oh, this is my password." It's like, "Thank you." They log into your Slack and steal all the documents. That's what it is, for the most part. This is how I hack. Honestly, respect. You're being tricked into downloading something. You've been phished or something like that. That's what hacking is, for the most part.
Where'd it go, Abby?
I didn't do anything. I thought you did.
No. I did.
Even if I were to take everything that happened in this clip at face value, Gibbs is an absolute moron. Gibbs is an absolute moron. Even if that's how hacking worked, him unplugging the machine just stops them from preventing the hack. Like, even in a world where that's how hacking works and you can like type really fast on a keyboard to prevent the hack, unplugging the machine is not going to stop the hacker. It's such a complete misunderstanding. This is a complete like disregard for how networks work. If they're to the point where they're hacking your machine, they're already in your network. And guess what? They can just move to a different machine in your network and continue doing the same thing. It's not like he unplugged the router. It's not like he took down the entire network. No, he just unplugged the computer itself and was like, well, that's all in a day's work for me. That's all in a day's work for me. Like, power cord controls every single computer, the NCIS, routers, and everything. Yeah, all routers, all the modems, the servers. That one power cord. That singular power cord just controlled all of it. It's crazy. That's crazy. And then the show is like, wow, these kids don't understand these days. Sometimes you just have to unplug away from technology and to solve the issues instead of getting deeper into technology. And nobody's like, man, Gibbs, you're kind of an idiot, dog. Guess what? Now they have access to all of our files and now we can't stop them. You know what I mean? They're just like, whoop, that's it. Like the people who are, you know, directly like, we're done. We're done. We're done. Why did you show me this? I don't even know how we got there. It's crazy. Can I shower with you? No, I think I'm good.
They do end up, getting their way with,
Talking about business.
Just it's a constant thing where
Also,
they're like,
Austin
oh, what's
kept
up?
talking to me about his shirt.
Well, I had a new shirt.
You were
by that
not
point.
supposed to come
Who
in.
the fuck? Yeah, I was not invited. Who the fuck gives out business cards like it's the
I
fucking
was
80s?
very
I don't
upset.
understand.
I was very upset. And so I walk in and I'm first thing I do is I ping my agency and I'm like, guys, did you give these out? And they're like, no, like we have no clue.
There was no one watching the door when I came in.
Yeah, so I needed to triple my security, number one. So then I have my security start going through to check people for wristbands. And then long story short, I'm just dealing with all of that, which sucks.
Yeah, it sucks because once the cat is out of the bag, once people start getting into a party where they're not supposed to be getting in them, you can't kick them out. You can't kick them out. That's what sucks. That's the problem, right? Because what if they just say no, right? Your only recourse is like call the police on them or get them like physically to throw them out. And if they start fighting back, then to call the police on them. And then like the party's already ruined by that point, right? Because the police are involved. You know what I mean? It's extraordinarily difficult to keep a lid on a party in order to, you know what I mean? On the exclusivity of a party.
Because and then at one point, this was the audacity. I'm sorry. And maybe this is mean of me, but I'm going to say it because it's very frustrating when I'm trying to do a private thing for my friends and I'm sitting there and this group of 6 people walk in and they all have wristbands. And I go, hey guys, where'd you get your wristbands? And they're like, oh, we got it from the production crew. And I go, what? They're like, oh, we're friends with, this is no harm to Wubby, but they're like, oh, we're friends with Wubby. And I go, oh, that's totally fine, but this party is just for streamers. They're like, oh, we are streamers. And I said, streamers, I personally know, I'm so sorry, this is like my personal party, at least it's supposed to be, and I just like can't keep letting people come in. And they're like, oh, well, we're friends with people, and they just walk past me. And I was like,
that's crazy.
Okay, like,
that's crazy. That's wild. But also not surprising, right? Only because streamers are very narcissistic. They just are, right? Go back? Okay, I can go back. Happened to Cutie a long time ago. She had to kick someone out who snuck in and a J card outside. Everyone thought Cutie was a bit. I mean, yeah. I'll go back.
They're like, oh, we are when I'm trying to do a private thing. And then at one point, this was the audacity. I'm sorry. And maybe this is mean of me, but I'm going to say it because it's very frustrating when I'm trying to do a private thing for my friends and I'm sitting there and this group of 6 people walk in and they all have wristbands. And I go, hey guys, where'd you get your wristbands? And they're like, oh, we got it from the production crew. And I go, what? They're like, oh, we're friends with, this is no harm to Wubby, but they're like, oh, we're friends with Wubby. And I go, oh, that's totally fine, but this party is just for streamers. They're like, oh, we are streamers. And I said, streamers, I personally know, I'm so sorry, this is like my personal party, at least it's supposed to be, and I just like can't keep letting people come in. And they're like, oh, well, we're friends with people, and they just walk past me. And I was like, okay, like mind you, this is not sponsored, like Misfits sponsored the after party, but they only paid for a fraction of it. Like this is my personal money that I'm trying to give to my friends. I'm trying to celebrate with my friends.
Yeah. And so this is, it's just exactly like you see that in a movie, you know what I mean? Like in a movie where like you throw a house party, which is supposed to be like a small thing. The invites get out, the wristbands get out, nobody's watching the door. And then people you don't recognize are now in your house and you're like, where are you guys? Who are you guys? You're like, oh, we're friends with this person over there, right? He's like, well, that's cool, but like, they also weren't invited. So how did you get in? Like, oh, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? And then they go and like sit on your couch with their dirty boots or whatever and put their boots on your coffee table or whatever. It's like, well then, I don't think I'm being very respected. And so it's just, it's crazy because this is what happens when you put all of the, again, I'm a streamer too. So take this all from the perspective of another streamer. This is what happens when you put all of the peaked in high school people in a room together. You know what I mean? The people who thought they ran their high schools, when you put them all into a room together with other people who thought they ran their high schools, this is kind of what you get. You feel me? It's everybody who thinks they ran their high schools now thinking that they're still running their high schools, but now they have an insanely large audience. You feel me? And that's kind of what streamers are. You know what I mean? Just generally. And so I'm not surprised this almost directly mirrors what happens in like regular high school after parties. You know what I mean? It just is. It's like, it's a movie trope at this point. Right? It's like the party gets too wild and people are like breaking things and you're like, can you put that down actually? Oh, can you actually, that's my mom's vase. Can you not break my mom's? Tyler, can you please get off of the countertop? We just changed those countertops. And like, Melissa, this is my parents' bed. You can't have sex in my parents' bed. You know what I mean? It's like, it's literally like that. It's literally like that. Stop painting my dog's nails. What is wrong with y'all? It's literally like that. But again, they're streamers. They have insanely large audiences, right? So now we have an added layer of now it's not the high school football team. It's not the cheerleaders, right? It's not the basketball team. It's now somebody who has 1 million followers. You know what I mean? It's somebody that is a multimillionaire who gets, you know, tens of thousands of dollars of money in deals and stuff. You know what I mean? Now it's like an added layer of important, like of importantness or whatever it's called. I don't know the word. That's the feeling. You want to move closer to that. I don't want to necessarily move closer to like the those, you know, people, the toxic peaked in high school people. Right? But like the cool people. Like I think Cutie's a cool person. That coke? That's my granddad's ashes. Yeah. People who've only benefited from pushing the boundaries so they don't respect them. That's... You cooked. You cooked. You cooked. True. Yes. 100%. There are a number of people, you feel me, who platforms are based around pushing the envelope. You know what I mean? Pushing the boundaries, the spectacle, if you will. That's what I talk about all the time. The art of the spectacle, right? And so when it comes to like private life, of course, it's still going to be about the spectacle. Of course, it's still going to be about the performance, the heightened self-importance. You know what I mean? Of course it is. Hello, everybody. Cat Friendly, thank you for the follow. XC, thank you for the follow. And then Saud Dorak, thank you for the follow as well. And most of the ones who went to push the boundary went to kick. I mean, that's what the place would allow the boundary to be pushed, for sure. Robo Cop, thank you for the follow. And then Pacific Drums, thank you for the follow. Where y'all coming from? Hello. It's not a song, is it? No, that is on. Is it late raid follows? Maybe? Anyway, but yeah. So I feel bad for Cutie. I love Cutie. I think Cutie is a fantastic person. I don't know her personally, but I think she is a fantastic person. I think she tries her best. Ray broke OBS, maybe it's catching up. No, it's not OBS. This is on my Twitch side. So these are new followers coming in.
And so it's just like, wow. Like, I realize we all have friends. The issue with this industry is Will probably has 10 other friends that would want to come. Hassan probably has 10 other friends that would want to come.
I invited all of them.
Yeah,
they were all at the party.
Everyone knows each other.
All of my friends are managers and marketing brand people,
okay.
so that's I invited them.
It's just like really sad. It's a personal thing for me. That was what the after party was supposed to be. I know how I'm going to fix it next year. Whatever, it's going to be great. I'll fix it. That's not the problem. But then something that's very personal that I'm not trying to create any unnecessary drama here, but Minx attended the after party and got kicked out and inevitably got the party shut down because it was in a residential neighborhood. And I want to unpack some things here. I
disavow all drama. I know nothing about this, and we are only watching this for context.
Personally, and I don't want this to become a rag on Minx segment. It's not going to be that. I have personally done everything in my ability to help this woman. I have tried everything.
What is a non-residential
she has
neighborhood?
Been my friend.
I think she
for
meant
years.
residential neighborhood.
Got the party shut down because it was in a residential neighborhood.
Yeah, it was in a residential neighborhood. Oh, you mean like what is it? If that is residential, what is a non-residential neighborhood? Good question. Yeah, I get what you mean, Jason. I understand now. It's coming back to me now. I don't know. It's just like a turn of phrase, I guess.
And I want to unpack some things here. I personally, and I don't want this to become a rag on Minx segment. It's not going to be that. I have personally done everything in my ability to help this woman. I have tried everything. She has been my friend for years
Commercial?
up until a point.
A commercial neighborhood? Would it be a neighborhood then? Like industrial is one commercial and other people don't live. Is that a neighborhood then? Non-residential is a zoning code. Like if you go to a shopping center, is that a neighborhood? I just don't know.
Point last year when she had pushed me past my boundaries, where I had to say, hey, like this is too much for me. This is unhealthy for me. You are destructive to me. And so I had to walk away, but I have tried everything. I've spent time, money. I've tried everything.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Bro, I wanted to say hi.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hassan is such a mean
You're
older
good.
brother. That's what my older brother does to me as well. When I come in to ask a question or whatever, and he's just like busy, I'm like, I try to slowly back out so he doesn't see me, and he just yells at me like, "What are you doing? What do you want?" I'm like, "Mom asked if you wanted food." He's like, "Oh no." I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry for bothering you, for asking you about food." My brother did that to me all the time in high school.
Oh my gosh, poor Marat.
Poor Marat
He
gets
just
bullied.
wanted to say hi.
I was never seen
So I've
from
tried
again.
everything. So I don't want people to think this is lack of trying. I think if you've watched my content, you've seen Minx and I used to be very close, and now I've separated myself from her completely. However, this is a person that I did used to care about, even though I do feel as though I've lost her. I don't recognize her anymore as a human. Not like as a human, but I'm saying like she's not the same.
Like Austin has eyeliner on. Yeah, Austin was at the Abbey, like before this this stream.
Person when I talk to her, I do not know what happened, and I am someone that
I feel like I feel for Cutie, not to be parasocial, but I know it's like going through this is awful.
Suffers from mental health issues. I am not kidding you when I say I've tried to do everything. And anyway, she reaches out to me out of the blue a few weeks ago and brings up Streamer Awards. And I have a moment where I think, you know what? This is, again, a person I really have cared about for so many years. I'm going to give her another chance. And I said, Minx, because she told me she bought tickets for the balcony. I said, Minx, you can come sit on the floor with all the other streamers. You have to promise me one thing. And she was like, what? Anything. And I said, do not drink. Be completely sober. You need to promise me this. Like, promise me. And she was like, I promise I'll do anything.
I did, Jamal. Thank you for the
I was
follow.
like, great. And like, I was like, genuinely, like, I will show you the messages multiple times. Me just saying, I'm not kidding. Promise me. And I promise. I said, completely sober. I promise. Like, she promised me over and over.
Okay. I don't want to get on this section like a lot just because it's something that's happened last year and it's over. It's not really about context for this year's Streamer Awards. So I might skip forward a little bit.
A drink, and I was like, well, that's enough for me. Time to Time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I drove there. I figured I'd stop by.
Wait.
Relax and thank these people for coming and just like kind of celebrate this thing that we all just did together is closed down. And I genuinely don't want people to think that like I'm complaining about money over someone's health. It's just the sad, like the disappointment I have.
Addiction is rough. Yeah.
Somebody who promised.
I don't want to like hyper focus on this aspect of the story. It is sad, and I wish everybody the best.
Me better, and then ruined my night after everything that I have done for everybody and what I've done for them specifically was very sad. This is the behind the scenes on why a bunch of people today are like quote retweeting that I've unfollowed her on Twitter. This sounds dramatic, but I can't have someone like that in my life. I've tried everything. She is blocked on every platform I have. I am no longer interested in having contact with this person or taking chances with this person because I've done everything. I've done everything. I can't do it anymore. So, you know, I don't know how to help someone who doesn't want to be helped. What do you do?
Good question.
Well, I left the party right before that happened because
Yeah.
it was very late.
Left the party before that
'Cause that happened at, like,
because the
11.
party lasted all of 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it was very.
That's crazy. I hope the party lasts longer this time because I'm gonna be there hopefully, and I want to party. You know, this might be sort of like you know, confusing to some of y'all, chat. You might be like, what? No way. I don't believe that. But I didn't party much in high school. I didn't party much in college. That one was not my fault. COVID killed my college career. So now I have an opportunity to party with like kind of famous people. And I'm going to take it. And if the party gets shut down, ooh, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to fight whoever did it. So I'll easy to ask, do you party just know what they're asking? I'd be like, yeah, I party sometimes. And I pull out like a bag of white powder and I'm like, what, bacon? What'd you bring some sugar for? Why'd you bring some sugar? I'd be like, oh, well, no, I'm sorry. I'm no, thank you. No, thank you. And that should be like, you party in LA? It's a once in a lifetime thing. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse. If Tyler 1 gets the party shut down, though, you gotta fight him now. I will fight him. If Tyler 1 gets the party shut down, I am going to throw hands with them specifically. I don't care who it is. I'd fight Hassan if he gets the party shut down. I'd fight who else is there. Squeaks. Put up them dukes. Put up them dukes. Shoto. Put up them dukes. Put up them dukes. Will. Put up them dukes. Put up them dukes. Versus Lily Pichu, bro. Lily. Put up them dukes. Put up them dukes. There's one person I won't fight. Chat. There is a single person I won't fight. Single person I won't fight. Hassan? No, I already said I would fight Hassan. But also, yeah, this is cutie because it's her party. Put up them dukes. Sorry.
When I see that nigga,
You get me kicked out the party. You get the party shut down. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't care who you are, bro. I don't care who you are. Thank you. But yes, there is a single person who I'm not fighting. And somebody did guess it. It's Tina. I refuse to fight Tina. I feel like I don't care what good I did in my life. If I fight Tina, I'm immediately going to hell. It just won't work. The end. Rick USA, they were to follow, and then Push Button, they were to follow as well. Dude, what bad I thinker? Chill. I'm not fighting Myth. No, I mean, I'd fight Myth. I'd lose. Trust and believe I would lose. I'd lose badly. I'd still fight Myth. I'm not fighting Tina. Would it be surprising if Tina causes the party to be shut down? This is true. Honestly, if Tina gets the party shut down, the party deserves to be shut down. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. And Showman's gonna get the party shut down for cooking a steak in the parking lot. True. I will say, I was thinking about this when Creator Clash happened, right? When it comes to Creator Clash, I probably wouldn't do it, but if I were to do it, I fight Jarvis. I think I have a decent chance against Jarvis. Myth would cook me 100%. Go for the knees with Hassan. Hassan wouldn't fight. He said it before. Talk about the Jarvis. I only say it because Jarvis has fought last year. And I think I have a decent shot against Jarvis. I don't make the rules, chat. I think I have a decent shot.
Late.
Which means that you Ubered there 25 minutes. You got there. Maybe 10 minutes you were there.
I did a lap.
Then you Ubered back 25 minutes.
I will clear
so your
my
Uber
name.
times were longer than you were at the
Blame Austin.
Yes. I will clear my name right now.
Yeah.
I walked into the party.
Austin smelled so bad.
I will say, Hassan doesn't seem like, he doesn't give me party person vibes. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because he's political. You know what I mean? But he doesn't really give me like party person vibes. He drinks his whiskey and chills. Yeah, pretty much. Like he'll cheer, like he'll sit like by like the beer pong table or whatever, just sipping his drink. You know what I mean? Lean up against the wall a little bit, just watching the beer pong go on. And that's kind of like his vibe. Son shows up at the parties, eats some nicotine gone and leaves. I still can imagine him in a frat. Was he in a frat? And then after he eats, like he's chilling on his beer pong table, the team loses and he gets pulled in by Ludwig to play beer pong. I can see that for sure. Or pulled in by Will. Either Will or Ludwig to play beer pong. Because Will and Ludwig give similar party vibes, right? Like, and I don't know if it's because like Ludwig went to like, as he calls it, the Harvard of the Southwest, ASU. His son was in a frat. Really? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Casey Tron, thank you for the follow. Hello. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Ludwig calls ASU the Harvard of the Southwest. This is true. He says it literally all the time. This is how I know y'all don't want we watch Ludwig with that. I am a real Ludwig fan, right? I am a real Ludwig fan because I know that. Thank you very much. Thank you. He's a frat. He was a frat as a total F boy back in the day. Oh right, he was like the woke bay type beat. Ludwig also says he's an athlete, so we know he lies. Listen, Ludwig, I disavow what T Street is saying here. I think you are a true jock. No, I do think Ludwig would be somebody who would bully me in high school. Actually, no, I was kind of cool in high school. In middle school, I was not cool in middle school. I was cool in high school just because I was smart and people wanted to study with me. So I guess it wasn't really cool. I don't think my name Ludwig. Okay, listen, I don't make the rules. Where are you? I mean, yes, but I was like the cool ROTC kid. You know what I mean? I was like cool in that way, just because I was like sick. You know what I mean? I was sick. Trust me, I was sick. Promise. I was sick. I had a bunch of friends. I did. All the women wanted me. I don't make the rules. I was sick. I was awesome. I don't make the rules. There's no cool JRTC kids. I was a cool JRTC kid. I was. Oh, wait. Also, okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Chat. I was going to show you. Here, I'll play this. I'll be right back.
Thrown it in the pool because my shirt smelled so bad. Yeah. Mings.
I went inside. I said, what up to everybody? People started coming up to me. Someone was like, hey, you want to fight in a boxing ring? And I was like, no. And then a bunch of other people came up and, were asking
all
me
the sponsors were there trying to, I'm sorry.
No, not all the sponsors, which is fine. Got to see a bunch of people, talk to some friends for a little bit. I saw some incredible burgles, snuck too. And
I didn't get a burgle. They cleared them out when the cops came. I don't know why.
Why?
They removed the burgers.
They were
when
like,
the cops
get
came.
these illegal burgers out of
but
here.
I saw them taking it out, and I was like,
Minifit 1,000.
No. I had 2 cookies.
Going to the Streamer Awards with Sean. I'm afraid
That's
my
where they
political
went.
activism
I had
keeps
2
me quite
cookies,
busy,
2 burgers.
so I won't be
I had
able
like
to
half of a
accompany Sean
drink,
to
and I
the
was like,
Streamer
well,
Awards.
that's enough for me.
Regardless, let's
time to hit the
continue
hay.
fighting for workers'
drove
rights and a
there.
fair
I figured I'd
society.
stop by, try to socialize and celebrate a little bit because I also don't party
Then the
very
party
much.
got closed.
And then there was an announcement. They said like, "Hey, just so you know, party's probably gonna be."
I've come bearing gifts. I've come bearing gifts. It's me, chat. Ooh. Look, it's me. Also, Fizz, thank you for the 10 get the subs. Much appreciated. This was still hanging up since I graduated high school. And they were taking it down to put up the new ones for the new students, new cadets. And they let me keep it. It has the JROTC Cadet Creed. Do you talk about politics? I do. It's enjoyable. Politics are fun. It says, I am an Army Junior ROTC cadet. I will always conduct myself to bring credit to myself, my family, my country, or school, and the Corps of Cadets. I am loyal and patriotic. I am the future of the United States of America. I do not lie, cheat, or steal, and always be accountable for my actions and deeds. I will always practice good citizenship and patriotism. I will work hard to improve my mind and strengthen my body. I will study mental leadership and stay prepared to uphold the Constitution of the American way of life. Thank God, I be sure to always live by this creed. Bada ding, bada boom. Back in the day, we had a packet of like the Cadet Creed and other things we had to memorize, right? And then we had to get down in the front leading rest position, which is like in the push-up position, and recite the entire packet. And if you couldn't do it, you didn't pass the class. That's a lie. I just lied to you. But like you got a 0 for the grade for the packet. And look, that's me. Yep. I did my time in the Corps of Cadets. I almost got deployed. I was on the rifle team. I was on the drill team. I was on the J-Lab team, which is basically like Quiz Bowl, but for JROTC kids. I was on the color guard. I was on the Sabre battalion. Ugh. Did you drop the gun in front of the school during a pep rally? Be honest, no. No, I did not. I don't know where to put this now. I should put it back in the garage. It's also kind of heavy. Ah. There we go. Now it's a part of the stream forever. Thank you for your service. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hanging above your bed. Yeah, that's not happening. Add it to the stream set. I don't even have a set. This is just my bedroom. I have to go to sleep there, so I have to come down after this. I want the cookies. I want the cookie back. Oh, I have the cookies. I mean, these cookies? I have not eaten another one since it almost killed me. So, listen, I don't make the rules. Oh, gee, he's so rich. I'm so rich. This is true. Cadet Kelly vibes. Listen, don't even put that movie in front of me. You know how many things Cadet Kelly got wrong? You think we were out here? You see the way she was looking like this? We don't look like that over here. Nah, anyway, military, you just look like this. Bing, bada, boom, bing. That's it. You gotta put the tip of your middle finger right by your eyebrow. You look forward, chin down, boom. That's a real salute right there, baby. Order arms. Right face. Lift face. Lift about face. Boom. Easy, bro. I can't do it anymore. My voice is gone. I'm gonna make new cinema sins, but for JRTZ movies, you know it. I just remember doing like my drill packet for the drill team. You had to like march out. You had to turn your squad to the right. You had to be like right face forward march. Mark time march, and they start marching in place. Squad hold. Present arms, and they present arms, and then you about face. You face the judge. You're like, sir, and then I'm about to dox my high school I went to. You're like, Bravo Battalion born again for unarmed basic squad drill, sir. Permission to use your drill side, sir. And then they're like, they walk up. You're like, thank you, sir. And then you order arms, and then you give them order arms, and then you do the drill stuff. But I went crazy. I went crazy, chat. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. I was in the trenches. I was in the trenches. I fought for your freedoms in math class when nobody else was fighting for you. And y'all have the audacity to laugh at me? You had the audacity to laugh at me? I fought for your freedoms when you was leaving English and they said you couldn't leave D Hall to use the bathroom because even if the bathroom is broken, and I fought for you. I went to the principal and I said I think students should be allowed to go to C Hall if the D Hall bathroom is broken, and y'all have the audacity to laugh at me? Crazy. 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 Don't even get me started, bro. I went to the 3rd floor and nobody goes to the 3rd floor, bro. You take advantage of clean parking lots and no potholes. Who was out here cleaning up the parking lots? Me. I was part of the beautification team. Who was out here calling to get the potholes fixed? Me. Who was out here when you couldn't park in your parking space and you needed to come in and call somebody to get that car booted so you can park in your parking space the next day? Who was that? That was me. That was me. But no, now because you're with your old little friends, you want to act all brand new. Crazy. Crazy. That's all I'm saying. What Apollo say? The studio is very all we can have guests like this. Why do I have 7 notifications? Yeah, let's continue.
Shut down in like 9 minutes.
Yep.
And that's when I started to freak out because like that road is so narrow. It's like a one-way street. And then
Oh, so
I
that-
go
that-
outside.
That at my school?
Is that what you're-
That's wild. I kind of ran to school, chat. It was just me. I ran to school.
No, I was like, I gotta get
Yeah.
out before everyone tries to leave at the same time. I was like, I gotta go home. I'm tired.
So
I
it-
literally
Look at the
went
link in
to be
Discord.
So
supportive.
it's not because you're worse than me.
I am, yes,
You are
admittedly.
worse than me.
I really
Everyone
don't.
always makes fun of me, but she's actually worse than I
I
am.
felt like I got
They don't
off
know
work.
I'm Shonda Black.
Like, it
This
was,
is true.
It was a work. It was a work day.
we were working.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh yeah,
It was
me on the other
exhausting.
hand, I was not.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Were you?
I mean, I can't believe you're throwing stones in this
Were you?
glass
Because I
house
feel like
and you left after 10
you're
minutes.
used to it. You're used to hearing Hassan
Did
talk
you
all the
just
time.
say? Did you just?
Also, chat. Also, I changed my location on Hinge to where I'm going to be staying for the Streamer Awards. I've got an insane amount of matches. Bro, LA women are so easy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me stop. They don't know I'm Shonda Black. This is true. That's crazy. It was a joke. I was joking. That was comedy. It was a joke. Let me stop. I don't know this man.
Say my red carpet work was not
No,
work.
that's natural for you. You love.
That's
being
what
in
she
front of
said,
people.
Hassan.
That's so messed up. Oh my god.
At least
To
you
be
guys
fair,
didn't smell bad.
I think it's easier to be on the carpet than it is to be on stage. I said it.
I agree.
God
I said it.
It's true. I mean,
Listen,
that's
okay,
fair.
To be fair, you don't suffer the type of anxiety that I
Yeah, she
have
has
for
anxiety.
stages.
And you're a fucking man, you pig.
Yeah.
Pig.
Got him.
No, I'm serious. You know what? No, this is
Disgusting.
bullshit.
This is
Value is
Come on,
fucking
ladies,
labor.
get together, ladies.
The
Come on.
amount
Arms
of
with me.
the amount
Come
of
on,
people I
All
had to
you
talk
had to do was read a prompter. He was off book the entire time.
Yeah.
Robbing off the top of his head.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I love this divide. This is hilarious. I love this divide. Because of any investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or the people with it, or with the people in it. I do not know how I'm here. I'm probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by any members of the group. True. True. Who said this? You should have Ash on the Black on in February. Melanin for the Sun, I respect. Dub. The
violin, the
freestyle.
smallest world's violin is
he's talking
playing
about
for millions.
He's talking about Pokemon.
your life miserable, trying to make your friends' lives miserable, stalking your friends, right? Like stalking any collaboration that you do. Like I did this Alveus collab, right? And immediately in the YouTube uploads of the Alveus collab, you got people being like, "This guy's a terrorist. He loves terrorism. Why are you working with this guy?" Like that level of behavior, unfortunately, is in the eyes of many online now, as we
I just got
almost
here 2 hours ago, officer.
completely exist in the internet, is seen as like not the actions
Most
of
normal
a
internet users?
unhinged hater.
Yeah. Most normal internet users. This is why I like to just kind of chill where I am.
Really unhealthy person, right? It's not valid criticism. It's just a person shit stirring and smearing.
This is why I only talk about the Flash.
Okay. In some ways, it's kind of similar to what we were talking about earlier with Matt Walsh, right? Like, Matt Walsh does not give a shit about Somaliland or Ilhan Omar's perspective.
Type the most egregious thing in chat. I'm not doing that.
He just sees Ilhan Omar as a black hijabi woman, a Somali refugee that is a U.S. congressperson, and he doesn't like that. And he says, go back to Africa. Go back to your country.
That was kind of racist, I will say.
That's not a valid criticism. That's just pure unadulterated racism. But overall, I guess I will add the positive point here. Yeah, accountability in this space of the internet is just a word people use to justify harassment. Exactly.
She's still Sean's African princess, and that'll never change. Somalian is a currency that sends game, right? No, that's.
They're losers looking to get you off
I don't think it's Somalian. It's similar.
This is a good conversation to have. That's like about a broader point. Okay. The good.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
The conversation on a positive note, though. Regardless of this kind of behavior.
Somalian. I guess it is.
When people say, "Why don't you just like stop streaming and do YouTube videos or whatever?" Okay.
Somalian.
I love this community.
It's the lore book in for Lord of the Rings.
I love the
I have not read or watched Lord of the Rings.
I believe that there are
who's the African princess y'all are speaking of? Oh, you might not have seen the clip. Here's the clip.
Most down bad comment you've ever heard. Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Go to clip. It is a go to clip. It's pretty funny.
Animal sanctuary is exactly why I continue doing the things I do. Okay? That's it.
Oop.
That's why I do it.
Wait, did Pokey ever say, like, did he have any other context? Is Pokey leaving, like, streaming altogether, or is she just leaving Twitch?
You know what I mean?
There's a clip on deck.
That's definitely part of it.
I mean, Hassan's VIP lounge, briefly.
But yeah, that's it. That is the major reason. We raise a lot of money for a lot of fucking causes. We change a lot of lives, and I think that there is a reason why, despite the cyber stalking, the psychotic haters, and all this nonsense, which every content creator is aware of, by the way, which I think, in my opinion, makes it worse when a content creator eggs that on,
especially
because
content.
They're aware of it. XQC, Destiny, Trainwreck, Miskiff.
I disavow all these names being dropped.
Charlie, everyone is aware of it. Not saying that like all of these people are egging it on. Ludwig, Ethan. I'm not using these these content creators' names as a placeholder for like someone who eggs it on. I'm simply stating that every single content creator knows.
Hopefully, he's not fixating on the weirdo commenters because it's all ton of love for him. This back to clap art could be very good for him. I agree.
This wasn't to name and shame. That's why I added like Ludwig, Cutie, you know,
right?
People who are.
I think Hassan can benefit from just not looking at the comments, and it's tough. It is hard, right? And again, my perspective is from a extremely niche creator who is not known really at all. You know what I mean? And so it's very hard to not look at the negativity. It's very hard to not seek out the negativity, right? I was doing it a couple of days ago, right? I searched my name on Reddit because I wanted to see if there was anybody who was voting for me that I missed, right? And then I thought about it, and I realized when I saw like r/Destiny pop up, this is dumb, and this probably won't end well for me mentally. So I closed it and went about my business. You feel me? And that was it. But I understand how difficult it can be to navigate like the creator space, especially when you are going out of your way to like look for people who have, not look for people who hate you, but look for people who, what people's thoughts are about you. You feel me? That's very, very difficult. It's pretty difficult. I see very little negativity of Hassan. In fact, the most negativity I see is for Asmin. I think Asmin hate is more seasonal. Like, I think that people talking about Asmin or criticizing Asmin takes or whatever only comes when like Asmin has a take for the most part. I mean, for all the collabs he's done in the past week, I don't see those. What collabs has he done? Sounds seems so happy in old clips playing Mario Party with Pokey, Halo with Myth, eating an MRI with Will. Yeah, but like that's like, yeah, and I mean it's understandable that like, I don't know, it's very weird. I do think that he's trying to, for the most part, go out of his way to, I don't think he's doing a collab as much as he did back then when he was smaller and growing. But I think that people just will hate him regardless. What's up, Nandre? Marcus Pork Jr.?
Send this to someone who is always been accused of assassinating JFK. You are not alone. And I have created a fashion design for innocent warriors like us. My love language is you believing that I have nothing to do with the JFK assassination.
I don't know what I was expecting from this link, but I believe I too had nothing to do with the assassination of JFK. My defense, I wasn't alive. That's very funny. I think we found the fit for the Streamer Awards. Yeah, let me just pop up with this. Bold defense.
My love language is you.
Honestly, it's kind of a sick hoodie. I will say, I like the font. Also, I like the hearts over the eyes. My love language is you believing I had nothing to do with the JFK assassination. That's very funny. True. Gonna buy that? I will also buy it. Let me close some of these tabs. Pokey, do not leave Twitch. Please stay on Twitch. And please follow me back. Thank you very much. Close. Keep this open. Close.
Can even be something as stupid as, and I've talked about this already before,
no sound. Thank you for the follow.
Live broadcasting or communicating your ideas in front of a live audience uninterrupted.
Oh, he says he's gonna play more games. Finally, Hassan.
You've done, for example,
more games.
Screen videos that you pre-wrote.
He won't play more games. This was very funny.
Ludwig's new video goes over the numbers and also the more existential purposes.
I made a video
streaming.
3 years.
Existential purposes of what? Streaming? Were you one of the guys he asked? Yeah, I did answer these questions, and I said he can put my name on it if he wants.
All right, chat. Do you believe Hassan is going to actually do Streamer Award nomination voting?
So, that's it.
Yes.
He put your name last, lol. That's nice. Honestly, the most disappointing part of Pokey's tweet and this idea about leaving Twitch is how we didn't run the top of the hour ad break. Nandre Aric just ran it.
Nandre zoomed. Respect. I don't know how he got here and typed this so quickly. It was literally like he was here like 10 minutes or 10 seconds ago.
So yeah, that's it. That's my point, and I understand why a lot of people end up quitting or feeling burnt out.
Yes, but not today.
Pokey's been
Maybe
at this
he
game
said he
for
would
a
do it
very,
yesterday,
very long time,
but then he lied.
right? She's been doing this for years.
It's called
She's
Chatterino?
an
Oh, you're right. It's
industry
called Chatterino.
giant, a powerhouse. She has been a lightning rod for the worst kinds of.
I will say, I am not necessarily surprised, or I would not be surprised if Pokey retires full sale from. Wait, Excellence was also in here as well. They just followed me. Like, what was it? I recognize these names. I remember all names an hour ago. I recognize all names. What I was saying is that I wouldn't be surprised if Pokimane like retired from streaming as a whole, just because she's been streaming and she's been creating content for years, like upwards of 5, almost 6 years at this point. And so I think what we might start seeing is we might start seeing the first wave of streamers, content creators, and such in the same way that we're seeing the first wave of YouTubers retire from creating YouTube content. Because she's on 10 at least. Well, streaming wise, I don't think she's on 10 years streaming because I don't think Twitch was around for 10 years. But she has been creating content for 10 years would not be surprising. Right? But like we saw like Tom Scott's leaving, Matt Pat's leaving, retiring, Captain Sparkle's retiring. So I would not be surprised to see the newest or first age of streamers also start retiring. Right? Especially those who are millionaires. You feel me? Especially those who are well off, who can like Pokimane, she'll be fine. She can retire right now and be totally fine for the rest of her life. Right? And so she just might. Like she already retired from OTV, right? She's already giving the newest generation of streamers not a leg up, but like also grooming is not the best word. And grooming is not terrible. Grooming them to take her place in like the streaming space by like bringing in like John, Jody, and Sydney into OTV when she leaves. You feel me? And you'll start seeing that more and more as in the coming year, next year, the year after that, as the older streamers who are 30s, 32s, pushing like middle-aged, starts retiring on with their money bags, letting the new age of content creator in and taking their place as well. You know what I mean? She just has a podcast now, so maybe she's moving to focus more on that. It would make sense. Lots of older streamers started their own orgs. Little Big Toast. I don't think Ludwig necessarily started his own org. Oh, you're right. Esports and stuff. But yeah, and like taking a step back from actually creating content themselves and cultivating talent to take their place. Voices with Charlie too. Yeah. Let's go offline as well. Ludwig's not a part of offline TV. Trying to sound seeked up for a moment there. Retired from OTV, right? She's already giving the newest generation of streamers not a leg up, but like retired from OTV, right? She's already giving the new off-brand. What's off-brand? I feel like I've heard of it. Oh, you're right. Yes. the events thing. Those are offline. It's off brand. True.
But most likely not going to happen. Because I still enjoy it, and I still think that there is a lot of impact, a lot of positive impact here.
I was talking about going back to college.
And,
yeah, I'm not doing that. He could have that.
That's my take. Anyway.
Okay. You definitely would do awards today. Keep huffing that copium.
Got any thoughts on the recent content creators quitting? Is it just because of the hate? I think that for Twitch,
from somebody who quit live streaming at a
really,
barely livable wage, best thing I ever did, ran a
has
full-time
become
business
like
now,
a-
and live streaming
a
just held it back. The hours are brutal.
when I first
This is
started on
true.
Twitch, I feel like the environment was less business focused.
But like
nowadays, it's like
I don't
all
want to run a business.
focused,
But
right?
again, also I don't. I guess I technically am a full-time streamer now, but like I do, I have another job. You feel me? Like I think unlike other streamers who like only stream and create content as their full-time gig, I do part-time, half-time streaming, and half-time at Gen Z for Change, doing other types of actions, coding bots, spam campaigns, that stuff of that nature. And so I think I have a little bit of a different perspective just because I don't just do streaming. You feel me? And so I do have a fallback plan if streaming doesn't ever work as well. Your interest in the people you meet will always change as time passes. Who knows where you'll be in 2 years from now? Yeah, this is true. Like if you would have told me 2 years ago that I would have been doing this, I would have laughed in your face. Doing this to a successful degree, I would have laughed in your face. If you would have told me last year, 6 months ago, that I would be going to the Streamer Awards, I would have also laughed in your face. Right? But things sometimes move very quickly in either direction. Things blow up for you very quickly. Things can fall down for you very quickly. Things can, you know what I mean? Things can like, it's just how it is. These are the ebbs and flows of the internet. And so it kind of makes sense to avoid falling off, just take your retirement. Take a step back on your own so you can control when you leave, because you can control how you leave, right? In a way that you can't if you get canceled, or you can't if you just fall off.
It was
Wait,
also
wait.
kind of hard to read.
Why is Mr. Smelly Shirt now acting like I have minor
Old
inconveniences?
Slurry Sam over there.
Slurry Sam, how dare you?
Excuse me.
19 Bloody Marys deep.
I am sobering up with this water. Thank you very much. And I do have to pee.
You still have eye makeup on from last night, you
Yeah.
messy bitch.
You look like a harlot. You look like a trollop right now.
I'm wearing a stolen jacket with makeup on.
That you fucking stole.
Yeah.
And I'm still drunk.
Yeah, we don't have much argument here.
I have to pee. Ladies, you're on your own.
I think our team lost.
Go potty.
No, I think you both did a fantastic job, and
Yeah.
I understand why both of you were tired. And ultimately, you didn't miss anything.
You didn't miss anything. I'm just really sad because I just want everyone's, these
Next year, all right, chat, this is the goal. Make the after party the best after party for Cutie. That's what we're going to do. Trust and believe.
people that flew in to
Yeah.
have an experience for a day, and I really want to take care of these people.
Can we make a binding agreement?
What?
Next year, I got the party.
No. The reason is
She's not even spitting in her hand.
No,
Will.
no. I realized something.
She put her hand behind her back.
I realized
She
something
even
very
wiped it
important. I realized something very, very important. I have to be of full control over it in order for
All I'm saying is when shit was going down,
you
I
did swoop
approached
in
you
with the
and
save.
I said, I will open a venue in Los Angeles for you.
And he found it in like 2 minutes. It was very impressive.
All you have to do is pay for some of the bar tab. I'll have it open. I had them open.
He did.
A venue for you.
Wait,
in
you guys
Los
did it
Angeles.
after?
No. She said at the last minute, she's like, I don't know most of these people. We're not doing it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because I looked around and I was like, it's already too late to fix the guest list. But that's the biggest thing is I need the.
Yeah. Because again, you can't do it. We're going to be like, hey, friend number 1, look, we have another party going on. We have another venue. We're going to move there right now. Right? Don't tell anybody where you're going. You go to your friend number 2. Friend number 1 is going to start leaving. Their friends who weren't invited are going to be like, where are you going? What's the moves? And either they're going to be like, there are no moves. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm going to Uber myself. Goodbye. Right? Which they probably won't do. Or they're going to be like, oh, come here. All right, there's only 3 of us here, right? Cutie has another venue. It's another party. She invited me, but I want to bring you 2 along. So be nice and don't tell anybody, right? Get your affairs in order. Say your goodbyes. We're going to go to the new venue, right? That friend number 1 leaves, and now the other 2 people are going to go to their friends and are like, come here. All right. Word on the grapevine. This Cutie has another venue. This one got 2 packed, got shut down. Sucks. We're going to hop in an Uber. We're going to go to the new venue. We're going to chill, right? And so now, you know what I mean? You have something that's supposed to be turned from the intimate party to a insane, like, debacle. And now the new intimate party has now on its way to turn to a new insane debacle. You can't put a lid on that. And so it makes sense to just call it there. Like, okay, no, we're done.
Full control.
I need full control.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
You don't think that plays maybe
That's what I
into
realized.
Your vices there?
It does. It does. But even this,
she does.
this
So
party,
when she puts
I
all the
realized.
pressure on herself, that's how she would burn out. Yeah. But I get it. And this comes from a level of distrust of other people. I'm not saying that Cutie distrusts Will, but just generally, she's like, I know the problem with this. And then Will's like, yeah, you're trying to do too much on your own. And Cutie's like, no, I'm not doing enough on my own. I need to do more of it on my own for next year, right? And that's where the things get a little bit iffy, a little bit crazy. Because now Cutie's like, okay, the issue with this is not that I was trying to do too much and I need to take a step back. The problem is instead I was not doing enough and I need more of the reins on it for next year, right? So that's what we're seeing in this. I hope it's better and I hope Cutie gets some rest. Prisco, what's up? Hello. Welcome in. How do you do?
Where I lost control and what was fucked up because of that. So,
Cutie, I do have a couple people I'd like to put on the guest list for next year.
I'll consider it.
Okay, thank you.
I recognize
you are
that
allowed
she
a
needed control.
person guest list.
I think we need
0
to.
twinks.
I think we. Literally gonna say there was a twink deficit.
We have to measure their waist.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Doing good. That's good.
Soda popping did not show up.
Sorry.
Very true.
He told me he'd come next year.
I don't know if he's a twink anymore.
Oh, he's getting
my
older.
Whoa!
Wow.
That is so fucked
Breaking
up.
news: he's not a twink anymore. He's my age.
Jesus Christ!
I didn't know twink was an age thing.
Dog, he was your age.
I thought you were
like,
calling him fat.
Back when you used to call him a twink as well.
Yeah, and I've aged out of that twink too. I'm not.
You were
What's
never
the
a twink.
definition of a twink?
It's not an insult. He's just.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you define a twink.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain what twink is.
I backed myself into a corner here. Look,
Well, I said I was the twink that the soda popping.
There's not an insult about being. I'm not a twink. Hassan's not a twink.
Is it an age thing? I thought it was like.
I thought it was like a skinny.
I
Pretty
thought it
boy
was like
thing.
a
it's
like
not
a
an
pretty
a-
boy.
It's not an age thing.
Skinny.
It's not an age thing.
Is it a?
So you're
is it a-
saying soda poppin is no longer pretty?
No. God,
Remember
that's not what I meant.
the episode that we watched behind a paywall of MILF Manor last week?
I missed it.
Gabe was
It was awesome.
Well, you had good reasons. You remember was it Gabriel, the one with the eyeshadow?
Yes.
That's like a.
How did it get here? Oh, Austin was like, I'm gonna invite people, and then Will was like, the twinks. That's how we got here. I'll say what I was gonna say that I realized when you're talking about inviting people is I realized that all of these people are kind of old. No offense to any of them. I still love them. They're all great people. They're old. Because like when you take a step back and realize Hassan is a solid 8 years older than I am. Ray is a solid 8 years older than I am. Cutie is a bit less. I think Cutie's like 20, 27, 28, 29. I don't think Cutie's at 30. 27? I think she's 27, right? She's pretty young. 28, I believe. Yeah, okay, around there. So only 5 years older than I am. Right? But like the old ones, you know what I mean? Super old. How old are you? 23. They're not old, you're just young. No, I'm a solid regular person age. They're just old. And I'll stand by that. Nah, they old. Dorky, aren't you like also the same age? You're not old, you're just a child. I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad, I'm not mad. I don't know, Tomato Friday, you're also pretty old. I'm mac and cheese fried. I'm older than them. Aren't you like 34? I'm pretty sure you were 34 last we checked. Last I checked. I'm 30. You're 38. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. I'm 28. Don't Tuxedo have a wife? I think so. I'm 33. I don't believe that, Sarah. My wife has nothing to do with this. It's super funny. This chat is so old. This chat is so old for some reason. I don't know why I attract the older demographic. I know Katie's like a solid like 21. Right? I'm pretty sure Katie's a solid 21. I'm 33 next month, 34. I say this to someone who's 30. It is discerning for you. There's plenty of other people who are younger than me. You are young. Why chat so old? Imagine. True. I'll be 21 on the 13th. Oh, you're 20. I thought you were 21 already. Gosh darn. I get my people's names mixed. Not names. Ages mixed up. Monthly bribe to let the old people keep watching. I'll accept it. Thank you, Dorky One. Also, like, turn this back on. Thank you for the 10-month free subscription. 22. You're in good company. That does sound like Cope, but 30s. Actually, the new 20. That's hilarious. You sound like those millennials who are like, oh gosh, Louise. Oh, we look so young, and the Gen Z looks so old. I promise. I'm telling you right now, Gen Z's look so super old, and we look super young, and we look young and beautiful. Cope. It is Cope. It's very much Cope, but I think it's hilarious Cope. Love you guys. It goes quick. Don't get into a chat identifying as young. I'm not saying I'm young. I'm saying they're old. I think I am a normal person age for now.
Kind of a twink.
Really?
Yeah.
A twink
Gabe
is like
Gabe was
or no.
Oh wait, I want to see fashion talk. Sorry, no twink talk. You right, child? I am a normal person. How old are you? I just said it. I'm 23. I was born in 2000. Well, that's a little kid age. That's a normal person age. Normal person age. Besides audience is old, this is true. 125, we start to be old. Don't hate me. It's just science. You sound like Leonardo DiCaprio. I can imagine these exact words coming out of Leonardo DiCaprio's mouth. When he's like, his girlfriend is like, Leo, why are you breaking up to me? Why are you breaking up with me? And Leonardo DiCaprio says, once you hit 25, you start to be old. Don't hate me. It's just science. And then he goes to find another 21-year-old girlfriend. It's funny. This is true. I remember 9/11, John. So do I. I was 10 months old. I remember being in the crib, seeing the towers fall. Of course. It's a core memory for me. I promise. No shot. You remember 9/11? You can't tell me what I can't remember. I was there, chat. I was sitting in my crib in North Carolina being like, Mama, what are those fires? And she says, you don't get it. You don't understand. This is changing the world. You did 9/11? Who said that? Whoa, that's craziness. I was in 9/11. What is that? What does in mean? What does in mean? You mean you were in the planes or you were in the towers? You thought the crib bars were the towers. Dude, I was right there. Where is there? I would need some more information. Hold on. It was the day you signed up to JRGC. Precisely. Right at the 9/11 site. You're not giving me more information. You're not telling me what I need to know. I was the second tower. I was on site, dude. Okay, so you were on the site. Does that mean you were in the tower, or you were like on the site of the towers when the towers were fell? Like anyway, let's move on.
But yeah, fit wise, I have something to say. The day before we went, and I got a fit, and I don't usually
Like
do a lot of stuff.
I was like in school, flight school. Is that what you mean?
But this was the rare occasion where I actually found some Japanese designers that actually fit my big burly body perfectly. Right. And I was very excited at the prospect, but I got bullied a lot. But there was one man there by my side, not only defending me, but also putting himself up there as well. He had an entire fit designed specifically around something else. You originally were going to, Will Neff, you were originally going to wear something entirely different. You had your Chrome Hearts jewelry ready to go. And I unfortunately was not able to fulfill my end of the bargain because, well, one, I got bullied relentlessly. Everyone yelled at me, which has never fazed me from wearing whatever the fuck I want to wear, famously. But two, Dolce & Gabbana.
Yeah.
The reason why
have to wear Dolce & Gabbana.
Francisco was very insistent.
Well, this is okay.
Like I didn't even like the
help,
shoes.
though, that he wore it.
It would. All he needed to do was just say he wasn't going, and then it would have been fine. The problem was that you said you were going, and then you didn't show up.
I said I was going to go to DNG. I said I was going to go to DNG, and then we linked up with Wisdom, and that was a wonderful treat. Like it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. He's a brilliant young fashion content creator. My favorite, literally my favorite fashion content creator. Sorry, Frugal Aesthetics.
I loved Wisdom.
Yeah.
Everybody missed it. Austin almost fought Wisdom.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I saw it in your eyes. Watch. This is what happened. And I don't even know if you realized it.
I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Austin always seems to have beef with black people. Sorry. I couldn't even get that one out fully.
I'm learning. I was about to go along with it like
He
it was
was like,
a bit.
this is what happened.
Austin Cho was talking to Wisdom, and he's like, "Did you like my outfit?" And Wisdom was like, "Yes." And he goes, "I almost got those shoes when I was in Paris, but the paint on the bottom, I didn't really care for." And Austin Cho went, "Really?" Yeah, dude. You were seething. You were like,
really?
I didn't. I appreciated it.
I don't know. Have we ever seen Austin ever communicate with a black person? Interesting. I could be the first. Austin, whoever hosts, you and me, we can get it done.
His critique, I just fundamentally disagree.
Except for that
Ray's dog is named Mika, right? M-I-K-A? Mika?
I am at war with the fashion community.
Yeah.
In Las
Oh,
Vegas.
we know. We can tell.
I mean, they haven't.
Mika's great.
I mean, they haven't. I haven't returned.
All right, chat. Mika or Kaya? Mika or Kaya? Choose right now. Choose. Pepper? Who's Pepper? Chloe, respect. True, true, true. Wow, you guys hate Ray? That's crazy.
This is what
I'm
frustrates.
going to go to the Streamer Awards. I'm going to tell Ray specifically that Tuxedo Friday, Zealous Crow, A&B Bakery, Acid Polly, Baki Style, Bears, and Katie, and Punk all hate Ray specifically.
Frustrated me about this.
Yeah.
They're
Speak on
still
it.
talking to me about it today. They're acting like
Who
they're
are
doing
they?
me the store. They're acting like they're doing me a favor for taking the shirt back.
You returned it?
It smells like BO.
After all that?
Guys, you got to be on my side here. Ray.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Ray, it smells like Ray.
Wearing a stolen jacket.
He wore it.
Like,
He wore it to the red carpet,
That's crazy.
doused it in cologne, and returned it.
That's pretty funny.
I exchanged it for another
Austin,
shirt.
right? Honestly, I actually agree with Austin. I agree. I would return it too. I would have returned it before the event and not worn the stinky shirt to the event, personally. But I'm with him, dog. Return and get your money back. Try to get your money back. Farley the real goat, though. I don't chat. You guys have a proclivity towards white dogs. Chloe is a real POC.
Wait, where?
Also, Chloe having the least amount of votes is racist. I want to let y'all know that now. You're voting for a bunch of white people's dogs and not for Chloe. That's racist.
Where
Guys,
is this?
it smells like BO. Everybody knows
Cutie
it.
moved away from your side of the table.
I would move too, but I
I need
have
some
doggy.
defense in the chat. This microphone is out of control.
Austin at war with this mic.
This
Giving me.
Chloe's a
He's
light
at
skinned
war with the
dog.
fashion
This
community
is
in LA.
slander.
and with the-
If you bought an 8 or whatever fucking shirt amount that cost,
But Chloe, thank you.
if you bought that shirt and it smelled like body odor, Hassan, you would have returned it yesterday.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
he
just-
also wouldn't have worn it
Yeah, I
to a
wouldn't have
major
worn it.
event.
True.
Well, they convinced me. Okay, this
True,
is there's
true.
nuance to this story. Okay, the nuance is they doused it in industrialized cleaner and it covered it up temporarily, Ray. Temporarily, okay.
Ray is his last.
I'm
one.
his
Yeah, I
last
like that. Yeah, I like that you're trying to get her on your side.
lost-
still.
He's hanging on to me by a thread.
I've lost 50%
Greek
of
wedding
the
before I
female
turned
coalition
dog
I
is
have in the
for me.
room.
I'm out.
All right.
I do not
Ray,
agree.
I'm still listening. I'm still here, Austin.
Sweetheart, are you a girl too?
I think he's asexual.
Okay, perfect. All right.
It's gotten so much
Look.
worse.
Look, it smelled like BO. They industrialized cleaner all over it. Okay, it came back. It came back with a vengeance.
I love
It
how
wasn't gonna leave.
we're like an hour into this episode, and most of this episode is just Austin's shirt. This is the Austin shirt episode. That's it. It starts and stops at the Austin shirt episode.
It's not my fault. I was on the phone with them today. They're like, you know what? It's against our policy. I said, your policy? Come on. This is ridiculous.
Austin, you're getting me a refund for the venue.
I will
Oh
definitely.
my
Hey, look,
God.
they are taking
Oh,
it. Look,
we're getting a
hey,
refund
can
for
I,
that
can I say
fucking
something
venue.
else before I go any further in ruining the reputation of this premier fashion outlet?
No, their reputation is stellar
Okay.
because
I think
they
they're
let
fine,
you
yeah.
buy a shirt,
Whatever.
wear it, and return it.
The staff was fantastic. Lorenzo is a statesman. It's not his fault that they gave the
It's
shirt
crazy
to somebody.
because like this was like Kohl's. You know what I mean? If this was like TJ Maxx, sure. We're talking about a high-end fashion store in Los Angeles. He took the shirt. He got it. Got them to clean the shirt twice. Took it, wore the shirt all night, doused it in cologne, brought it back the next day, and he still was able to return it. That's crazy. It is. I'm a new fan. Love your videos. Thank you, Ash Ketchup. Much appreciated. Hello, hello, hello. Did you come from the Central Committee raid? Welcome in.
Try on that was, you know what I mean? It's not their fault. They're fucking amazing. So, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to buy the outfit if they let me in the store.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's photos of you at the store.
You're a problem now.
Like they have to do not let this man into the store or around the vicinity of the store.
I don't know. I
forgot to mention another thing about the after party venue.
It came from NP Canada somehow.
Party venue.
NP. Nick Pollum.
Everyone gets kicked out, right? I look around. There's like 10 people that I noticed at the party.
No pixel. Ash Ketchup is somebody's no pixel character. Oh.
Party that I didn't recognize. That I was like, oh god, like they must be something, whatever. And then so I have security. I go, hey, will you go ask who those people are? Because I don't know them.
Gotta be
friends of the owners of the house. That I've been. I don't know something, whatever. And then so I have security. I go, hey, will you go ask?
What up?
I forgot to mention another thing. About
I do want to run real quick. I will be right back. Chat. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna let Austin speak some more because I want to cut Cutie off.
Not his fault that they gave the shirt to somebody to try on. That was, you know what I mean? It's not their fault. They're fucking amazing. So, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy the outfit if they let me in the store.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's photos of you at the store.
You're a problem now.
Like they have to do not let this man into the store or around the vicinity of the store.
I don't know. I
forgot to mention another thing about the after party venue.
Oh shit.
After party venue. Everyone gets kicked out, right? I look around. There's like 10 people that I noticed at the party that I didn't recognize. That I was like, oh god, like they must be something, whatever. And then so I have security. I go, hey, will you go ask who those people are? Because I don't know.
I'm back.
It's gotta be
friends of the owners of the house. Recognize that I was like, oh god, like they must be something, whatever. And then so I have security. I go, hey, will you go ask who those people are? Because I don't know them.
Gotta be
friends of the owners of the house. That I've been paying for their drinks, their food.
Crazy.
So give me the number.
Crazy.
I'll
give it.
That's
give me
crazy.
The
Great paywall segment.
This is why. This is why Airbnb sucks. Not only reason why, partially the reason why Airbnb sucks, right? Because at least if you have a venue like a hotel, if you have a venue you rent from somebody, right? At least then you have a level of professionalism that you can expect from somebody whose entire, job is renting places out. But Airbnb is like amateur hour, right? It drives up rent. That's another reason why. There's no level of professionalism. The owners can charge you for cleaning, can charge you for any number of things, and they can still just walk into the house whenever they want to, invite people over to the house whenever they want to. That's not your space. It's their space. You feel me? That's crazy to get an Airbnb for an event. And like, imagine if instead of like a big like streamer party, it's a kickback. Imagine it's you and 10 friends, right? And you have a bunch of snacks on the table. You guys are playing board games. The owner and the owner's friends come in and kick their shoes off. And they're like, what's up, guys? It's time for the party. They go stick your hands inside of your popcorn bowl. You're like, bro, who are you? Oh, sorry. Friends of Josh. He owns the house. So we're coming for the party. Don't worry about it. Wild.
You call them while we're on the paywall.
I will do it.
I thought you were gonna do a paywall segment where we order.
Cutie, I'll do it.
Apparently, face
I'll
subs
have you call him
close.
tomorrow.
I'll call him tomorrow. We'll record it. We'll come back to the room.
Chick-fil-A.
I'll travel to wherever you live, and and we'll do the phone. I will seriously call him. That was absolutely ridiculous. Let me tell you
That's
something,
crazy.
chat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, or whatever.
Chat?
Chat.
Let me tell you something. When you pay for something,
I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. When I'm walking around and I'm just venting and I'm like, chat, you don't understand. My mom was like, chat. I called Chloe chat twice. Twice. Chloe was getting on my nerves. I'm like, chat, just chill. And I was like, I just called my dog chat. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. You love us? No, you infuriate me. That's what it is. I do that. I don't even stream. Right? Chat. I think I saw to talk about it somewhere. Like, chat is like a one of a kind, gender neutral, like third point of view, like phrase. You know what I mean? In that, like, you know, people who are like dude or bro or whatever or girl. Like, no, chat. Everybody's chat. You know what I mean? Everybody's chat.
thing. And this is, I think this is a social.
Whether it be a venue or a shirt.
For the record, people call me a Karen because I'm white and blonde. It's not.
Chat is
It
y'all.
ain't me.
Look,
yeah.
Karen is, I think this is a fundamental socialist ideal.
Okay.
When you pay for something, you should not be taken advantage of by major corporations. You need to stand up for yourself and get
nothing to do
every
with
dollar
socialism.
that you pay for.
Let them cook.
Let me tell you something. You pay for a house, you pay for that venue.
Yeah.
When you signed up for that, you signed up for a venue that was quality, right?
Yeah.
That did not include the friends of the people that exist
Let
in the
them
venue,
cook.
clogging up the space. Were they paying for those people? No, the fuck they weren't. They're eating your
I was
food.
paying for those people.
They're eating your food.
That
They're
is
talking
crazy,
to your
though.
friends. They're spreading their.
That is very crazy, but it's kind of what I expect from like LA. You know what I mean? It's very crazy, right? How you can rent from a venue and the friends of the owner of the venue can just rock up, drink your drinks, and eat your food. That is wild. Half the town are just party crashers. Yes, this is true. This goes for like most college towns, and LA is like the worst of the college towns. You know what I mean? It's like the college town where everybody is, again, peaked in high school. Everybody thinks they're the popular person, right? At a college party, we're at this party. It's like, hello? Yeah, I got the word that there's a party going on at this address, bro. Bring people, dog. And so now you're like, y'all, check it out. I got word that there's a party going down at this address. Bring people, dog. And they're gonna turn around and be like, yo, check it out. I got word that there's a party going down at this address, right? I heard Pokemon gonna be there. Bring people, dog. And now you are all showing up at this random person's house. You feel me? Because you heard from somebody who heard from somebody who heard from somebody that there was a party going down. And you believe that you are entitled to just show up to the party and rock up. You know what I mean? And just walk in. Because why not? You're having millions of followers. You're Tom McDonald. You have a song with Ben Shapiro or whatever. Or you're a huge Twitch streamer. You know what I mean? You have thousands of followers and thousands of concurrent viewers. You feel me? Why should you not be allowed to do that? And that's what happens.
business
One
ideas.
quick thing, when we did break the contract by having an ambulance and a fire truck show up.
What if there was a medical emergency? I mean, come on, that's ridiculous.
Good luck. Okay, great. He should
What
be
if
a
there's
lawyer,
maybe
honestly.
I don't know. I mean, sir, what if there's a medical what if Hassan, I don't know.
She was just belligerently drunk, though.
But you don't know that. Do they
Well,
know
I
that?
think they know that.
They don't. Well, now we're admitting to it. Cutie, we're
Never
losing
mind.
leverage on the podcast. Cutie, come on. You
Listen,
can't be doing
I'm
that.
friends with a bunch of
That seems
stupid
unenforceable.
millionaires, and they'll never
That does
use your
seem
venue.
unenforceable, which is why Airbnb is stupid, because it is unenforceable. That's like saying, putting in your terms of service, we are allowed to sell you, like your physical being, to whoever we want to when signing up for an app. That's unenforceable. Just because it's a contract, just because you signed it, does not mean that it's legal. Which is funny, because libertarians want that to be how it is. Libertarians always say, well, you should be allowed to sell yourself into slavery if you so choose to. If it's a contract between two people, it should be allowed. Libertarians are stupid.
Service again.
No, that's not. We don't use that to the end.
No.
Oh, that's the nuke.
We approach it very nicely in the beginning, and then you slowly increase the intensity until you're talking to the manager.
Austin has the capacity. Austin has the capacity to book like a Delta Airlines flight in under 30 milliseconds. So I don't know how he does it.
For free.
Yeah, he. I've never seen someone with such prowess in specifically
He's literally
customer
wearing a
service.
solo jacket.
What? Miskiff confronted by Karen and Scuff OTK event.
Welcome, everybody. Woo! We got our people. Asmongold, Tectone, the Genshin Impact God,
E-Rob.
Russell,
Rich W. Campbell,
Oh.
JCG. Hold on, you do it.
Dun 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 dun. Jelly peanuts.
Emaru.
We have Emaru.
So okay, wait. Hold on. They get to somebody and they're like, "Who are you?" And she's like, "I invited myself. No shot."
You're really not gonna pan the camera on her? The chat's been waiting for
sick.
hours. Whoa.
The Botez sisters, Alex and Andrea Botez. We have Alinity. We have Soda Popping. We have Sear. We have
She announces she owns the house on stream. That's wild.
Space Boy.
We have Slick.
Who's
we
this
have
guy?
Connor Eats Pants. We have Schlatt. We
Schlatt?
have
Schlatt's here?
Maya.
How do we get Schlatt here?
Hello.
And
we
Maya.
have Milena. And
Of course.
Where's it at?
And we're very, very excited. Today's going to be an absolute.
We're here.
Going.
She's just chilling back there. Airbnb owner.
Y'all having a good Tuesday?
What is today?
Monday.
October.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Chat. We are currently waiting right now to go inside. I think we're going to do some announcements. I don't know what any of that means. I didn't think we had anything to really announce, so. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, my bad. Uh-oh.
Be respectful.
I am.
Or else.
I thought this was E-Rob's house.
I thought this was E-Rob's
sorry
house.
about that. Here, I'll take the mic. I don't know what to say.
She's wearing one of the event crowns for the OTK members and crew. What? Why? She rocked up. Was like, well, this is my house anyway. Or maybe the crown they made for Seer. That's so crazy. Like, imagine somebody paid you to use your house, like rent your house, and you're just like, you unlock the door, you walk in, you see people partying, you're like, crown. Put that on my head. This popcorn's pretty good. That's crazy.
Rich, take the mic. I'm so excited. We have so many announcements to share with all of you. Come with me. Wow.
Do you want to change your mind?
7.
Oh, it's the guy who was there for somebody's party. I don't remember whose party it was.
Happy with that? You want to change it one more time? It's up to
6.
you. 6 or 7?
7.
7. You're going to take your right hand, cover the top of it. This
Okay.
way. Yep, I'll turn over here. It's going to vanish in 6 or 7 seconds.
Okay.
7?
Okay. 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gone.
I didn't
See, that's the easy part.
I didn't feel
the
shit.
hard part's making it come back. Lift up your hand. Thank you.
Okay.
No, that was a terrible joke. I kind of lied because it kind of vanished.
Yeah, that's still a card, dog.
But not your card.
Oh. What the
That's the 3 of spades without your signature.
Oh my
you see,
God.
Do you know where the card went?
I have no idea.
The card actually shot out of the deck. It did like 4 somersaults in the air. It folded itself into quarters and landed underneath your watch, Chance.
No. Holy shit! What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
It's very nice.
Come on.
I didn't
See, that's the easy.
It's good. It's good. Good misdirection. I feel like this happens all the time. I'm sure it does. Wait, do I have a meeting today? Right now? Tuesday. No. Then why are they saying we have a meeting? That's what I don't understand. But yeah.
I didn't feel
The
shit.
hard part's making it come back.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I can. As soon as he like said it's under your watch, I knew exactly when he did it. It was obviously when he like grabbed the hands, so just slid it in there with his finger. And Soda didn't notice it because he's so focused on the card disappearing. Solid, solid. You know, I used to dabble in Magic back in the day, doing card tricks and such.
Uranium medallion
Like-
now. It's beyond platinum.
Yeah, like Hassan tweeted a very picture of him in a selfie, and I knew exactly the plane he was on, the suite he was in,
It's a
and
problem.
the time at which he was arriving. And I can tell you, Hassan, you tweeted that you were in Los Angeles about 2.5 hours before you were actually there.
I mean, it's true.
He's a problem.
I knew it because you tweeted that. I was like, let me look. No, he's not landing for
I
another
am
2.5
so
hours.
glad you are famous and not a fan, or else,
That's
we would have to take out.
Are we going to cut this segment out of the podcast?
No. I have Nick's like that too.
Yeah.
But Nick's autistic, so
Hey.
you have the exact same kind of brain when it comes to planes as Nick does. He does that exact same shit.
No, here's what I
Nick is
honestly
who
think
would-
you do at the venue. I think you have to ask for a portion of it.
Generally,
Yeah,
you
I
can find
don't
any
think
of
I
that.
get the full money because we
I-
were a problem with
right.
the fire truck and stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
royal we.
the issue is technically in my contract.
You would know.
They
Spider-Man lit. You would know. Mr. I was in flight school.
could charge me a fee for that showing up.
Nah, fuck off. Everything was wrong.
Yeah.
Everything was wrong.
That's
yeah.
not a legal contract.
And to be honest, there was a fucking bathing ape on the window. That should negate
Yeah,
the
that was
contract.
crazy.
Yeah. Also, it was raining.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not.
Did you?
Yeah, but neither is a medical
I
emergency.
did.
I did not see security either.
Yeah, I
when
had.
I
It
was
was
there.
the guy at the front gate. It's probably because you guys probably showed up right when I was telling him to sweep for wristbands.
Who's Nick? Nick
And so
Poland, I
they were all
believe.
sweeping, I think, at that point.
Cutie, can I
NP
just
lol.
be honest? You should talk to an attorney because that is the most ridiculous clause in a contract that you can't have an ambulance show up. What if somebody was dying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of
Like
crazy.
that's insane.
It's yeah, I believe it's unenforceable. You can't enforce. You can't have an ambulance show up. Also, what a weird thing to put in your contract. You know what I mean? You only have a finite number of pages, right? And one of those pages includes a clause saying you can't have an ambulance show up. That's a bit strange. If you have first responders show up, you forfeit the right to your security deposit or whatever. Like, that's kind of crazy.
That they would put that in there, and you would have to put your finance.
I want to trade Barbz. I've flown like a year ago, last year. No, 2022 was the last time I've flown.
Finances over the idea that you would save somebody's life. That's
right.
ridiculous.
You're right. No, that's fair.
Oh my God.
We're talking about
Austin Knox, if you're not a fraudulent bitch, which I think you are, you will make a highlight reel of every time this mic is attacked.
I don't understand. Last week he was struggling with this mic.
You just don't
and
touch
now
it.
He's struggling with that
Oh,
mic.
now you're beginning to. That's the.
But you weren't lying.
That's
you
what
said
I.
that he always has mic issues, and he's always.
Yeah, that's what we
messing
like
up
to
some
call
stuff.
the common denominator.
Literally
How
just
is that
don't touch
Oh,
it.
math
It
terms.
don't.
I'm not touching it.
So
okay, no. To be
fidget
fair, that
spinner.
mic just attacked him.
Yeah.
For
Thank
no
you,
reason.
Ray. Appreciate it.
I saw that.
I mean,
I saw
come on,
that.
Yes,
dude,
because he's
that-
hitting it from underneath.
I haven't struggling
Look, watch.
with it.
It's gonna
I'm
happen
sorry.
again.
The
It's
The
gonna happen.
mic, and if you want to play America's deadliest drinking game, anytime he does a show, every time he adjusts his hair, take a drink, you will take 800 shots by the end of this stream.
Did you? That's the first time I'm hearing about this.
Oh my God. Pull up any broadcast. Anytime you catch yourself in the stream, you go,
Roll in this.
That's not true.
How do we merge the gap between the NA broadcasters?
Will's a genius. Literal genius. Like,
There was one other thing that happened at the Streamer Awards, or rather, I guess after the Streamer Awards, that I noticed, which was Kaide's response. I use this as an example to show people, like, look, no matter who you are, what is going on in your life, like, people are going to be ruthless regardless, because fandoms work like that.
Yeah.
Kaide tweeted at the Streamer Awards 16 hours ago, pretty, almost immediately after she won, saying, "The moment I won, I felt more dread than anything because I knew the hate I'd get. Woohoo. Todok is much more deserving of this award than anyone, but it was fan voted, not my fault, and I'm so sorry for whoever this upset." And I mean, that's insane because everyone was like fucking saying that she got Todok got robbed. And I know Todok, like, I love Todok. That's my brother. He would hate this. Like, he would hate that.
Never want that.
Yeah, he would never, ever in a million years want people.
when I saw this last year, this was like 10 months ago. When I saw this last year, I didn't watch a lot of Tarek's content, so I just wasn't sure if that was like the case. But like watching Tarek over the last year, I completely agree. He's such a cool dude. He's such a like down to earth, regular like person, who like by the consequence of being just so good at Valorant has attracted an audience that's almost antithetical to like him and his personality, right? Because like FPS games, and including games like CSGO and Valorant, have such toxic communities. It's so crazy because 99% of the content creators are the most chill and down-to-earth people you will find. You know what I mean? Like, this goes past Tarek to like, John and Jody, to Kaide, to Sid, to Pokey, right, to like, even like pros, like, Tens, ow, I forget wrist. Like Sam, like there's like, they're like genuinely some of the chillest people you see, but the fan base is the literal worst. You know what I mean? The literal worst. And I think it comes from because they have such a high skill ceiling, right? Unlike games like regular like Mario or whatever, they have like wide appeal. People will play them, or like Pokemon, because they're for kids for the most part. The fan base is going to be more chill generally because of the type of game that it is. Because like CSGO and Valorant have such a high skill ceiling, because they are so competitive, right? Apex Legends also, it breeds the worst type of people. You know what I mean? The absolute worst type of people. Because like you have people who are like, oh, I'm, bronze not bronze, because they're usually not bronze. Usually it's not your irons and bronze. It's, oh, I'm plat, right? But I think I deserve to be ascended. Oh, I'm diamond, but I think I deserve to be immortal. Oh, I'm ascended. I think I deserve to be radiant. And because they feel as though the game is cheating them out of what they deserve, it's a level of entitlement there that will create a level of toxicity in the community itself, right? Which is why in the lower elos, right, in your irons and bronzes, you don't see that level of toxicity the same way, because people in those elos know they suck. If you're in iron and if you're in bronze, you know you're bad at the game, right? To the same way that if you're in radiant, you know you're good at the game, right? There's no real dichotomy. There's no contradiction between the way you view yourself and the way the game has placed you, right? However, in the middle elo ranks, your gold, plat, diamond, ascendant, right? That's where that dichotomy comes from. That's where that contradiction comes in, and it breeds a level of toxicity in there. Also, just generally people who have audiences that watch them for them versus people who have audiences that are there for skilled gameplay or something. Yeah, I can see that to a certain extent. Which is kind of why it is interesting to me in Valorant specifically about how there are Radiants, right? There are Radiant Valorant players. There's Immortal Valorant players that don't have the same level of established audience that like people who play in like, you know what I mean, Diamond do or Ascendant do. And that's an interesting conversation. And that makes people mad, not necessarily the streamers themselves, but the viewers mad. They're like, why is my favorite Radiant, sitting at 300 viewers and this random plat player can just hop on the game and have 12,000 viewers? That's stupid, and I hate that. Which is why I think that comes in. It's like a microcosm of the issue that Kaide faced. They didn't like Kaide, or that Kaide won for a multitude of different reasons. But I think it really boils down to is they view Kaide as being worse at the game than their favorite streamer, right? They view Kaide being immortal. Like, oh, well, Kaide is not Radiant, and Tarek's Radiant, and Tarek was a pro, and Tarek, is super good at the game, and so Kaide not winning, and Tarek actually, or Kaide winning, and Tarek not winning is actually has to be a secret third thing. It has to be the overcorrecting due to Kaide being a woman, or it has to be that Kaide has cancer or whatever. The reason why she won, right? Instead of stepping back and evaluating that maybe the award was not for who was the best player at the game, maybe it was for the best Valorant streamer who provides the most entertaining content and who was voted in providing that content. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it was, and not like a secret agenda to keep your favorite streamer from winning. You feel me? It's the same thing I was talking about with Distortion 2 today, with because again, it's the exact same thing that's happening now with the person who was like, oh, if Distortion 2 doesn't win, these wars are illegitimate or whatever. You know what I mean? I know this award is a meme, but this not winning was further proof how big of a meme it really is. He has a 10+ year legacy in 30+ games at a high skill level, while also entertaining the most amount of people on a daily basis on the platform, on a stream. Also, speedrun is one word, right? It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. It's I don't believe Squeaks is the better gamer than Distortion 2 is, and Distortion 2 should win because he's the best gamer, right? And that's not what it's about. Right? It's not what it's about. Just genuinely, it's not. And I feel like the entire conversation, where I feel like if the community was at least a little bit better, like the Valorant community was at least a little bit better, I would have been quicker to check out Tarek's content, and to follow Tarek, because I would have viewed him as a chill dude, because he is a chill dude, right? But the type of people that like ran to his defense to like put down Kaide, right? Or shit on Cutie, put me off on going to go out of my way to look at his streams. You know what I mean? And if I didn't watch Distortion 2, it might have been the same way. I might see this and be like, I don't know how I feel about going out and watching Distortion 2 streams now if this is the type of like community, or watch other speedrunners if this is the type of community that speedrunning is. You feel me? So that frustrating though, because it's all fan voted. Yeah, and it is all fan voted, which these people just don't really understand, right? Because this person responded with this. I didn't look at this before, but they responded with this. They said, "Hey, if y'all want to have fun, then have fun. I'm simply pointing out how a fan vote leading to best speedrunner doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wording and context matter. So apologies if it seems like I don't want any of you to enjoy your show. That's not the case, right?" Which I'm like, also is not the point that was made up here. Where you can't be mad like if Distortion 2 doesn't win this, like this show is a big meme or whatever. And Kitty's like, it's fan voted. He's like, well, that's dumb. It shouldn't be fan voted. Because like genuinely like taking a step back, how do people who have this take want these shows to be made? You know what I mean? How do people who, oh wait, there's a new Jujutsu Kaisen chapter out. I had to look at that afterwards. Like, how do they want it to be made? Do they want it to be whoever has the most speed runs? Would that be or adequately represent the highest category of speedrunners? Right? Do you want it to be, oh, we want industry professionals. We need to go to speedrun.com and they find the top speedrunners or whatever who have the fastest times, and then they get voted in for best streamers? Should be voted on by Academy of Speedrunners? Yeah, the Academy of Speedrunners. It's so dumb. You know what I mean? I was saying his big me isn't saying that it sucks. More so me saying it's just a bunch of friends hyping each other up over popularity votes, which is why best doesn't make sense. What you're doing isn't bad or anything. It's clear for fun and overall a good thing. Which I'm like, again, it's just dumb because like, even if you have this take, what do you want? What do you want Cutie to do? Right? How do you want it to happen? Because it's either Cutie hand selects things through like an academy of game players or whatever, and then you get mad saying she only selected her friends, or it's fan voted and then you get mad saying it's a popularity contest. I don't understand. How, like, what is winning here? What does winning look like in this situation? And I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand it. Recognizing it's a fun thing, but also being annoyed by the fact that they don't take it seriously enough. Yeah.
This kind of insane shit, especially because like a lot of streamers are friends with one another. All of these
streamers has to win or out.
Know one another, love one another. It's like really fucking weird when like, you know, parasocial attitudes get in the way. But you had some choice words to say as well.
Can I come out of pocket for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out of pocket for a second.
Uh-oh.
Because Kaide doesn't need me to defend her. Why? Because Kaide is maybe one of the most incredible human beings I've ever had the privilege of meeting.
Yeah.
This person's presence is so important to me, and I love this person. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't think she was the best Valorant streamer, fuck you. She was. Her content is unbelievable. She is brilliant.
She went from gold to immortal in 1 year.
That is crazy. She actually went from silver to immortal in 1 year. That's crazy. As somebody who's been playing Valorant, not like consistently by any means, right? I play like maybe like one game a day, sometimes missing 2, 3, 4, 5 days in between. But like going from silver to immortal in a year is craziness. It's crazy. Like I can't even, like, I have no idea how she did it. Yeah, it's weird. People say they don't care about the awards because it's. Then it becomes well, you only say that because your fave didn't win. I mean, yeah, this is true. But people who say that don't understand is that if their faves do win, if the awards don't matter, then it doesn't matter if your fave wins or not. You know what I mean?
She grinds.
And
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I have never been so close to violence at people I don't know than the stuff I've seen out coming in the wake of her recent developments and people taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
If that is you, you're a sick fuck, and you better hope I never meet you because I'll dismantle your ass.
I don't think they're watching this.
If they are.
If you paid money to watch this segment.
I'm boiling.
Yeah.
God damn it, Austin, the fucking mic.
Oh my lord.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Anyway, Cutie,
I love
Tarek.
Tarek. Tarek's incredible.
Yeah. I think this is a hard thing about an award show. One person wins, but the fandom of the 3 losers will always be bigger than the one person that wins.
This is true. It doesn't matter who it is. Literally, Kai could win, but the communities of Your Age, Will Neff, Hassan, and Pay Bunny Wubby will outnumber the community that Kai has. I think it's only kind of iffy for variety. You know what I mean? Where XQC's in it. That's the only one that's like, maybe it won't be the case. Right? If XQC wins, will the communities of Queso, Sea-Dog, Fusli, and Ludwig be bigger than XQC's community? I think because Queso here, maybe. Right?
As Deef said, who is your favorite Twitch streamer? I don't have personal preferences for Twitch streamers, but I do enjoy watching streams that promote socialist and communist values. Sadly, most popular streamers tend to support capitalism.
True, Carla. True that. True that for real. True that for real.
So people being upset about a winner, if you're going to constantly if winning an award puts a target on your forehead, then the award show will not exist. People will not want the award.
It goes against the very.
Yeah, she literally only talks about politics. She's so boring, isn't she? She's so boring. Carla, please be less boring, please. I beg of you.
Principle.
Yeah.
It goes against the very principle of why you want to do this too, to like bring the community
I'm trying
together.
to fucking heal the gaming community. I'm trying to say
good luck.
we can celebrate people. We don't need to be jealous, angry.
Yeah, that sounded wrong coming out, but I would say good luck as in like gamers do not want to be healed. Jeez Louise, Jinxie currently has 152,000 active subs. Almost double what Kai has. Bro, what? 100. Is Jinxie doing a subathon or something? 152,000 subs, chat. Do you know how much money that is on the low end? $152,953 subs times 2.5. Like 400K on the low end if they were all tier 1 subs and if they were all and if Jinxie had a 50-50 split, which he doesn't. He has a 70-30. Never heard Jinxie until this month. Huge on TikTok. Queso's also here at number 3 with 54,000. Pirate Software's here with like 20,000. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. That's what Son fell off. He's at 49K. He used to be in mid 60s. He was around 50ish. He's around where he was before. On good months, he's like at 50 or 60K ish. I guess what you kind of have to notice is if the sub count dips per month, right? This is crazy. But if Jinxie goes from 150,000 subs down to like 20,000 subs, Hassan will have made more money than him, or like Queso would have made more money than him, or XTC would have made more money than him in like 3 or 4 months. So which is why I'm wondering if it's a subathon, right? Is this consistent numbers? That's my question. Because this is a lot of money. It's a very large number. It's an insane number. Right? Is it consistent is the question.
Fucks. We can let's just fucking celebrate people. It's okay.
And audiences, take a cue from your creators. Was anybody upset? Was anybody out of pocket tweeting like, "Oh, I was robbed"?
I got robbed. No one said that.
I did say that last year.
God,
you're a problem.
In fairness,
always a problem.
To be fair, I lost a miskiff, so I think it's a little
funny.
valid to tweet that. And also, it doesn't even matter. I was jokingly saying it, and then Twitter thought I like actually physically got like violently robbed, and then everyone was making fun of me and celebrating that I had actually got.
That's crazy. You gifted 16,000 gifted. That's crazy. That's a lot of gifted.
Gotten physically assaulted and robbed.
Fox News got a hold of it.
No, literally, there was like thousands of.
He fits a very specific niche in content creation. That's what I will say. I don't think he's playing. I think it's, you know what I mean? It's chill. But he fits a very specific niche, and he games the algorithm on TikTok. You know what I mean?
Quote retweets
Which
being
respect.
like, "This is what you deserve, you fucking commie piece of shit." I'm like, I was joking about an award show. So that
It was
did
the House and
happen
Ivyhead
last
section.
year.
I said, Kaide, I'm gonna be honest with you. He wasn't even in second place. It was Jody. And I love Tarek too, but what? And so I don't reveal any.
Okay, now this hurts my feelings.
You weren't nominated.
I was pushing for Tarek pretty hard, and the
You have
fact
no
that
juice.
I have no juice. It is.
Turns out it's bad that your audience
Yeah.
doesn't show up to vote.
But so that number is crazy.
Can I tell you another thing?
Of all the
There's
audiences.
there's a large
Oh.
percentage of your audience that does not give a fuck about anything but you.
Fair. I think you were, but I
Just
think you're
kidding.
describing just like.
I feel like that's for
streaming.
everyone. Like
Yeah.
their communities,
Yeah.
like they just want to watch.
I'm
their
gonna say
streamer.
there are other audiences that mobilize better than yours.
I think it's more so they don't watch
I think
Valorant.
I think they mobilize very well.
Yeah, there's other
For
thing.
your shit.
No, I
No,
think,
for me
no,
too.
No,
They're all over me on Twitter.
No,
In
here's
fact, they're
what-
changing profile pictures.
You
to
are
his
one
face.
of them.
Stop.
You
He
are
doesn't-
one
no,
of
no,
them.
This is true. Will is correct in his assumption. In his Austin's not wrong. He's like, well, they mobilize great for me, right? He's not wrong, because Austin is one of them. Austin is in the community. He's in the Discord chat. Some of y'all aren't in the Discord. I'm not in the Discord, but Austin's in the Discord. So of course they're gonna mobilize for one of them. You know what I mean? This is true. It's just how it is. It's like how y'all mobilize for me. It's like how y'all mobilize for Little Bear. You know what I mean? Y'all you will ride for Little Bear till the wheels fall off. Y'all ride for me, ride for Austin till the wheels fall off. This is just true, right? But if it's somebody else that it sounds like this person's kind of cool, the chat, if Hassan's directly involved, would be like, yeah, woo, go that person. But then when Hassan turns off their stream or whatever, they'll go back to Hassan. You know what I mean? That's just how it is, and that's hilarious to me. It's pretty funny.
Here's what it is. No, here's what it is. There's truth to what Will's saying.
No, we're great
They
in
don't-
Hoscord.
They do not care about Twitch related things as much as they care about politics.
Yes.
So
Well, I don't think they care
anytime
about gaming.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they don't. So anytime I deviate away from that, they're just like, I'm not interested. Fuck you.
They
I
are
don't,
mighty though. They are.
and I don't have
Offensive to avoid Hoscord? I agree.
Audience that I think back in the day was way more distributed evenly between just Twitch watchers in general that want to get their
Ask
news,
Ease, go to follow.
but also want to have fun on the side versus just straight hardcore politics supporters. I think my reputation has been almost permanently damaged within the Twitch ecosystem. No, creators will never see this because they don't think about me like that. But I think their audiences have a lot of hostility. A lot of the top content creators have.
Well, your audience can be pretty hostile.
My audience can be hostile, which I try to rein in all the time. I yell at them regularly, but that's not the reason. I'm talking about like anytime I duke it out with XQC or whatever, even if we patch things up, there's a gigantic chunk of their of his community that is like, I hate him forever, and no matter what happens, like
you don't
that.
think that's true of everybody?
If
you
it is. There's still a group like X and I had a long conversation last night, and there's still a group of his community that's like they hate each other, and it's like nothing's that.
No
deep,
matter what
guys.
happens,
nothing's that deep.
No matter what happens, there are
hostility.
consequences like whole.
Do you think that's unique to you?
No, I think I think Cutie also faces that as well, right? Yeah. Like, I think. Especially if you're a woman, it's like way worse in general. But like,
I think Will's very smart. I think Will's like intelligence is just like sometimes glossed over because he's like funny man. But like Will is extraordinarily intelligent. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's 100% correct here in that Will completely avoids politics. Not even necessarily completely avoids politics. Because Will joke about politics, you know what I mean? He was on Emeru's stream joking about like, oh, the liberals are gonna try to take my guns and dress us up as Finn boys, so I did it already. You know what I mean? So he doesn't avoid politics per se. He just knows how to toe the line to come across very, very normie coded. You know what I mean? He knows how to. That joke about doesn't count. I think it counts somewhat. You know what I mean? I think it generally counts. In that he's not going to like, talk about, for the most part, like Texas trying to secede from the union or whatever, or talk about like the like homelessness crisis as it relates to like public policy for the most part. You know what I mean? He has jealousy, banned me with a position that he doesn't care about politics at all. I think he cares. I think more is just that he knows what he can and can't say that doesn't come across as like unapproachable to people, right? In that I was sad when I saw people bitching about this at Very Words in his chat when he did voting, but someone has to be a bridge. Yeah. And that I think Will is like aware of politics. I think Will understands politics. Like, Will is like dating Caroline, his best friend with Hassan. Like, there's no way that Will is unaware of politics, right? It's more of that's not what he wants to do. That's not what he wants to be known for. That's not what he wants to like attract per se in his content, which to a certain extent I agree with. I understand, right? It does kind of suck being the politics person. It does kind of suck. Like, just like having to be pigeonholed into always like never being able to have fun, right? A good example of that is we're talking about is like the Power World situation, right? In that when you have an audience that is made up primarily or specifically of politics watchers, right? Every move you make is under another, direct kind of scrutiny, right? You are being morally challenged no matter what situation you put yourself in. You know what I mean? Your eyes get triggered when people won't talk about things that matter. I mean, it's understandable, right? Which is why you watch people like Hassan, so that people do talk about things that matter, right? And I'm not saying that it's good to like check out of politics. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that that's a good thing. Even like I specifically criticized Ethan about this specifically is when Ethan was fine with talking about politics until it came to politics that he was not equipped to cover, in which case he also then checked out of politics. He turned his brain off. He canceled the entire podcast because he was unable to fully grapple with the situation of Palestine, right? And so I get what you're saying. But like, I think the reason I can understand being a creator and wanting to make funny content without feeling that you have to be a spokesperson for politics, even if I understand that politics is important. You know what I mean? And I get that that's something that I can't do, right? I can't in good conscience go about my life or my business without addressing things that are political, that are affecting people's lives. Right? But I can at least understand somebody being like, I just want to be funny man who plays video games. And that's what I want. You feel me? And I can also understand how it would be annoying if people will come into my chat and be like, you should talk about this, you should talk about that. Right? When that's kind of like not what I do. I don't know. It's a hard conversation. Specifically when you realize not everybody is media trained. Like a lot of creators you see now are people who just kind of lucked into the position that they got to. And so one wrong thing they say about politics could be the end of their career. You know what I mean? If they are not properly prepared to talk about it. You feel me? And so a lot of people just like, even if they believe that they have a moral position, they just won't outwardly speak on things that they're not prepared to talk about because of that fact. Not like saying that like not or checking out of politics is a good thing, and not defending people who refuse to talk about things that are important. Right? But just adding more context in that regard. You know what I mean? I do think with situations like genocide, it would be great to have more voices. Yeah. But again, you have to realize that we live in a pretty insular part of the internet where, like Hassan, for example, is not attracting like Zionist voices to begin with. Hassan does not have a very large, staunch like Zionist audience. However, if you're a creator, you don't really know where your audience stands. And so you are putting yourself you are putting yourself in jeopardy of losing what you've built by speaking out on something that you might not even truly understand what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Because like if somebody comes out here and is like, bro, this genocide in Palestine is bad and it needs to stop, right? Their audience is like, you know, somebody like a very staunch Zionist in their audience who's like got like a whole binder of Zionist talking points is like, well, how can you call it a genocide if like the population of Palestinians is growing? Like how do you address this right now? You feel me? They don't know how to address that. They don't know the intricacies of the definition of genocide. They don't know the intricacies of the Nakba, right? The last 75 years of the Palestinian occupation. They don't know these things, right? So they run the risk of coming across as uninformed, which they are, on issues that even if they feel strongly about, they don't feel like they are willing to or ready to argue about on the main stage. You know what I mean? And a good example of this, I would say, is Ludwig had a stream a couple of days ago. Let's see if I can find it. Was it this stream?
I want this on pen and paper. I did this when I first started streaming over 6 years ago. I'm going to have you guys do this today. All right? And in fact, I write all of my goals on something I can easily access on my desk.
Yeah, it was this.
On Allemagne, Delegation.
Here. Level was playing GeoGuessr. And one of the Time Guesser, and one of the answers for Time Guesser was Israel 2023. Look at the chat.
Israel? Am I saying it right? Israel? Because that's Hebrew. Please submit more images for a special game of Time Guesser. It is students at Israel Technology. There we go. Lock it in. It's pronounced is not rail. That's clever. Oh, that's clever.
Right. And so Ludwig doesn't specifically address the Free Palestine in his chat, right? But he's not necessarily like uncomfortable with the topic of, like, he didn't have to read the chat that said is not real, right? He didn't have to do that, right? But like, I don't expect Ludwig to go and speak on the genocide specifically, just because I don't know if he's, you know, adequately prepared to, you know, debate his audience on that fact, right? Because I get people being like, yikes, chat, wow, I can't believe you're saying this. You know what I mean?
Getting real clever here, aren't we? Submit your photo. I was in Time Guess.
Chat being hateful. You know what I mean?
Sir, I'm good. I don't need to be in there twice. I don't need to take the spotlight again.
How important is the username for scamming? Sometimes I think mine wouldn't.
So many sheep. Palestine is not real. You know what I mean? So I think it just is this the genocide of elevator music. I think it's kind of like explains or exemplifies what I'm saying, right? In that I'm not defending people who don't speak up for Palestinians. Like I do. Right? If you watch me, you know that I do. But I'm more explaining context to why a streamer, right, may not. It's my blood boil, but I get why it would be a very difficult choice to make. Yeah, and I think it's fair. You can be mad at these people. I'm not saying you can't be mad at streamers who don't speak up about Palestine, right? I'm not like being like, you can't be mad at these people. More just adding context to the conversation of why, as a content creator, you would be wary. You feel me? Some don't have the knowledge, so they should abstain until they gain the knowledge. Yeah. Oh, more the way the chat is speaking than they're not talking about it. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. I think that covers what I wanted to say for that. I forgot how we even got there. It was this specific thing about Will. Can I have to pay for a choice to speak out so until they get it? Perfect example is Elise, when she learned more, she spoke on it. Yeah, I mean, like you didn't see me speaking about Palestine before October, just because I just didn't know a lot.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
But I learned, and now I speak. This is how it is. But a good example is like Frogan. You know what I mean? Frogan spoke out about it, and Frogan was drugged through the mud. You know what I mean? Like I bet Frogan still gets hate about from like the Ethan stuff. Right? Calling her a terrorist sympathizer or whatever. So I can understand why somebody would not want to specifically open themselves up to that line or avenue of attack. You feel me? Twerk master, think where to follow up. That's my point. True.
Yeah, me being a political content creator, I think like there's a lot of people who just like wrote me off, made their minds up, and will like not only just not watch.
I think we covered all I wanted to cover with this. It's been almost 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna head up and end stream. No Tekken today, maybe Tekken tomorrow. But I am supposed to be at a meeting. I don't know if they're still meeting. It was 45 minutes ago. That's crazy. Nah, it's already over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We had a lot of follows and stuff. Shout out Mike from PA. Shout out VO. Shout out Casey Tron who came in and followed as well. We talked about the streamer awards for pretty much the entire stream. If you don't see or don't remember, exclamation point vote for Sean the Black for the streamer awards. We're gonna hang out with Gremlo as well over there. We're gonna hang out with Brett. I'm gonna make friends with Maya, make friends with Everything Now show, meet Tina, hopefully meet Ludwig, maybe Hassan too. Maybe Hassan will do voting today. I won't hold my breath though. Maybe he will. I won't hold my breath though. Yeah. Anything else, chat? Last words before I go. I need to eat because I haven't eaten all day. Hey. Whoa. Take care. I shall take care. The care will be taken. Well, I had a fruit strip and a Pop-Tart, so what we have, I don't know, maybe I'll eat I kind of want Culver's. Don't ask me why. I'm in a mood for Culver's. Even though I had it once. Don't forget about chat when you make a bid. What do you mean y'all are gonna be here with me, chat? I'll tell you when I'm averaging 1,000 viewers, right? And then y'all got like the cool 12-month sub badges and stuff. You're gonna have all new people who are in here. Y'all are gonna be the main ones. Y'all are gonna be the OGs. You're not gonna yell at you and ban you because you're being weird and annoying again. Okay, but I'm gonna dip though. Thanks for hanging out though. We'll be back. I will let y'all know about my fits and stuff. Be annoying in a year, yes. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I'm a dip. I don't even know where my rate button is. I found it. You know, maybe if I rate into a song, he'll do the whatchamacallit. He'll do the streamer award nominations. He won't, but maybe he will. Maybe he just needs to be reminded of it. All right. Peace, chat. No shot? Yeah, I don't think he will either. Who knows? Maybe though. Maybe he will stop lying to us. Stop lying to his audience. All right. Bye, chat. Adios. Vote for Shauna Black for Hidden Gem. Vote for Shauna Black for Hidden Gem. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.